Hey, hello, how's it going? Happy Eclipse Week. That was kind of wild, right? You guys hear about this anywhere yet? Are you first hearing about it right now? The solar eclipse? You know about that? Hey there, Natasha. Hey there, Grim. Hey, Oyup. How's it going? Hope things are cool. I definitely saw somebody staring into the eclipse, by the way. Some kid. I kept asking her, like, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. She thought it was funny. It was just staring up at the sky, eyes watering. Kind of wild. I envy that. Like, I said something about this in my little intro for the day, but rather my schedule little thing. Like, it's cool to love something so much you want to see it every day, right? Just like stare at that gorgeous ring, have like a permanent souvenir from the day of. Pretty neat, pretty neat. It is funny stuff. Oh, I was blocked out from a storm. That's the worst. We had like clearish conditions. I missed the one in Portland when I was out west because, well, same reason, it was too cloudy. So it was neat to like get a glimpse at the thing. I had glasses for this one. Kind of cool. There'll be more. Not for a little while, but it will happen again. Anyway, yeah, hope things are cool. I am very excited about what I'm doing today. I kind of got in the mood for it after all of the Demon Souls what's-its. That was new, that was exciting. This is old and somewhat familiar, though it's been a long while. I'm hoping things get spiced up by some invasions and so on. Everyone's welcome, haha. What's gangweed? So, I'm gonna do more with that, but I remade this. You see this smoke particle? It's all subtle now. This is my super mature, important project that I was working on last night. This involved like some Unity particle messing. Just to get the smoke right, I wound up downloading some example files and various assets off the store. I think it's cute. I'm making like toggles for the hats and stuff. That's currently working off this, but I could do this like a. There were a lot of like shutter shades and joint memes about Giant Dad back in the day when Dark Souls was like first a sensation. It felt in the spirit, you know, Dank Souls and so on. Of course, it's Unity's particle system. Everything is Unity. Vera, can you hit me with the isekai bus so you don't have to do college work? No, sadly, I can only hit me with the isekai bus. Like, I don't know if that helps, but... That's all I got for you, but I mean it nicely. I mean it nicely. I got some work to do myself tomorrow, probably not tonight because I got to get up and work in the morning, but I got an interview to prep for, so I heard back from my first choice law school. They want to interview me. That's exciting. If that goes well, I'll be even busier in fall, but hey, I'm here for it. I'm excited. You have a lot of cool shit going on by then. That'll be like once I'm into the rebrand arc, hopefully. There'll be some juggling. It might be literally like I get in from class like an hour from now some days and then go live till like 4 in the morning, then go to bed and get up at 2, etc., etc. I'll figure it out. Weekends will be more normal, so... Anyway, things are cool. Things have been exciting. Hope things are good in general for y'all. Work aside. And yes, all hail Unity's particle system. Garfield Cart is no longer one of my tags. I have redone my tags. My tags are now SEO optimized. They're all tags that exist and are used to describe people. Vera, get better sleep schedule. Challenge level, impossible. We're back to switch to mobile. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta do the work. It's important. We gotta stay productive out here. I have been so productive, in fact, that I ran out of time in my day. I have a little box of chicken nuggets next to me that I'm eating with a fork. Here, see the fork? Sethu! Yo, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You guys were outside of the path of the eclipse, but I'm gonna wish you a happy eclipse week anyway. Haha. You'll get the next one. I feel like Australia attracts those somehow. Got those berserk vibes. Anyhow, I'm pretty excited. Dark Souls, haven't played this in a long time. I'm very hyped. Hanging out before work at 30 minutes. Very cool. Glad to have you. I won't delay too much longer then. I want to get into character creation here and all that. I did not set this up all the way. Let's see if it runs windowed all well behaved like. I'm really stoked though. Because I'm more confident this is going to work than I was with Demon Souls, I didn't set up my character in advance. I can very quickly run through making some kind of green-haired goblin here. Let's see. I have no idea what kind of build I'm doing for this, by the way. Technical issues will be happening. Never. There would never be scuff on this stream. Come on now. What do you think I am? This is a professional experience. Resolution changed? Hell yeah. See, and like magic, it's just gonna work. Yeah, see? Called it. I wasn't worried at all. You were worried. I wasn't. I would never worry. You're now in bed and mobile. Comfy, comfy. Somehow it doesn't sound like it would enable work to happen faster, but I also do work in bed, so I can't judge too much. I've been trying to get better about that. I've been trying to use my desk. It's bad for the spinal column to be all torqued up while you're doing stuff. Just brightness, very cool. All of this is probably fine. Gonna mix down the sick beats here. I'm happy to take suggestions for class and all that, by the way, because I have no idea. I have played every way you can play this game at some point in the distant past. If there's any weapons or playstyles y'all think are interesting, please let me know. Just gonna run through here. There aren't as exciting options here, I don't think, but there's still a few funny sliders. Priest for mace and some free heals, interesting. I do want a mace for a few reasons. Priest lets me do some cute stuff with the skeletons, I believe, also. Become Giant Dad. Giant Dad could happen. It depends on the drop that we get. Bald playstyle? No! Alright, well, only for a little bit. No bald playstyle. Let's... Weapons! I got a cute little character here. We're not going too complicated on it, but sure, my creature is born. I can start Priest. I guess one other question is whether I want to use an actual starting gift or run with the pendant. You plan to play every Souls game. It'd be interesting to use the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, interesting. But if I'm using the Moonlight Greatsword, I need to run int, don't I? I'd have to run int every game. Get a different head tattoo to reveal every stream. Oh my god. Can't believe Vera was bald all along. Yeah, my toupee here is very nice, so it's understandable if you were fooled for some time, but it's just a skeletal mesh down there. You're not supposed to know. Oh, shh. Gangweed, my god. Check it out, I remade my little blunt here. See the particle effect? There was some experimenting in Unity, so I'm very happy with this. This is entirely satire, by the way. This is a, it's all fiction. It's funny cartoons. Don't think about it too hard. Alright. So, do I kill the thing at the start? Am I gonna go for the Black Firebomb route? Am I gonna take the pendant? Yeah, this is that 4D shit. You gotta be careful with this. It's too powerful. Like, you know that potion seller bit? You can't handle these potions. Oh! Yeah, that's crazy. I can't handle it either. I'm getting launched into space. You ever hear someone blasts off? Yeah, that's what they meant. Oh, I need to add the sound still, too. Yeah, that's how I see through the fourth wall. I've got my interdimensional links on. I'm perceiving all sorts of stuff. That reminds me, that's what I'm renaming check-in to. I'm gonna do that right now. Hang on, give me a second before I forget. I thought this was a great idea last night, and then staring. Updated. All right, the check-in is now perhaps more appropriate. The creature can be perceived. It takes technique too, so that's why we have a specific option for it. Yes, I am stared at. I am seen. All right, I don't think that I'm going to be trying to do any kind of really specific routing. You clicked on check-in? No, you stare instead. Haha, got him. Let's yeah, I think this will be funny. I can do some interesting stuff. I can skip Blighttown. I'll go for that. I'll try and show off my game knowledge, make actual use of the Master Key here. And we're starting Priest, very cool. Cleric, rather. I could still buff my Int if I really wanted to, if I wanted to use Moonlight. I think that is an interesting idea. I don't want to use Sorcery, though, not too much at least. I think it simplifies the game a little bit, but we'll see. You know, if I start Priest and then I level up my Int, I could use Hexes and Dark Magic. That's kind of spicy. We might get there. Vera. So, I don't know if we have a lot of, like, Souls games veterans here, but the intro to all of these, Demon Souls, no exception, is a tough little fight against a boss you aren't supposed to beat. I'm gonna do my best. We'll see. Here's the sick-ass intro, by the way. From the tag redeem. Oh no! Exposed is a slightly forgetful creature. Let me do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. I was working on a few other things, like this is one for one, but also my schedule. The schedules take like an hour and a half to make right now. I'm working on getting it narrowed down, but new stuff.
Heat and cold. Life
there we go.
And death. And of course.
Ah, this is cool.
Light and dark.
This is what sold me on this game initially. This like dive deep into the earth and this horizon of flame. I saw it and was just hooked. So long ago now, like years and years, right? The Dark Souls marketing. I was like a tiny baby.
The souls of lords within the flame.
Hype is real. Yes, hopefully you got those back. I think the
first of the day.
That should have refunded you. I used the fancy reject option, so hype, heck yeah. Yeah, we gotta be fair about those points. They're valuable. Those are real USD, you know. You beat this game on Switch? Very nice. I did not play it on Switch. I played this on my 360, when I had a 360. And then I played it on PC again, and then I played it on PC again, and then I'm gonna play it on PC right now, again. Haha. It's been a long while, but I did put a good bit of time into these back in the day. I'm hoping some of y'all are motivated to invade, keep things spicy. My goal is to stay human when I can. I don't have many other specific goals other than to show off some cool stuff in the game, try interesting things, one-shot every boss first try, naturally, haha, easy game edition. Bit of style on it. Surely this will work out, right? Confidence is key. Look at him, what a handsome boy. Your partner gave you shit for using keyboard and mouse on all 3 Souls games? What, dude? That's sickness. I know someone else who played like that, and I gave her a hard time too. That's a heck of a thing. I've looked at the control scheme for that, and I find it a little intimidating, just a little bit. Yeah, thanks so much, Fef. I hope you have a good one. I'm gonna do my best here. You still have yet to beat a Souls game, still stuck on Millennia. That is fair. Millennia is super real. I put a lot of hours into Millennia, and I will again at some point before too long, because when I play Elden Ring, I will be playing without Ash summons or with summoning people. Haha.
Amongst the living are seen.
And beating her that way without blocking is quite hard, I found at least. Her catch is really good. You gotta be perfect repeatedly, etc., etc. You get it. You're fighting her. She's super real though. There are like a couple of super bosses like that in a few of these games that are just ultra serious. Hey there. I've been maced. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're enjoying the eclipse week. I'm not sure if you guys could see it all the way up in Canada, but hope things are cool. Oh god, yep, gotta stretch, lock in, hype. It's gonna be some high octane gameplay for the next little bit. I can't be up too late tonight because I gotta get up and scoot some kids out in the morning. We're doing like a school event thing, but I'm gonna do what I can. Ice pots will stagger her out of waterfowl slash. I didn't know that. What the heck? You could I didn't know you could stagger her out of waterfowl. My cheap invasion build in Elden Ring, by the way, was waterfowl. I made a level 69 character with her weapon, which was very hard to obtain, by the way. And then I went rampaging in Rhea Lucaria with one-shotting people with the weapon art. It was very mean and unpleasant. I doubt it is still possible to do, but it was that was a good time. Always love a new Souls game getting PvP. So I'm beef jerky right now. If you'll notice, your character doesn't quite look like people. Oh, it's one-shots now from the new patch? Excellent, excellent. That'll be fun. Fine with a short stream. Yeah, fair enough. It is the middle of the week. I'm not going to run for like 8 hours today. I'll put it like that. That's not going to be a thing. Ah, here we are. The dungeon. So these are helpful messages. They may or may not be from other players. I don't think they are in the tutorial. No, these are like system things. These are everywhere. Demon Souls, we didn't see these because I was offline. I'm going to be writing some also because I think these are cute. You know what we call it, beef jerky? Yeah, like, come on. Like, let's admire my beautiful body. Wait a minute. Don't clip that. Here, look. It's me. I'm gorgeous. I've got like such lithe musculature. My skin is on point. Yeah, so that's the creature you are when you're not, you know, human. You're hollowed out. You're husky. Or you're a husk rather. You're dehumidified. You're lacking moisture. Let's say, beef jerky. Scrumptious beef jerky creature, yes! Snap into a Slim Jim, it's me. Oh, I got an achievement too. A Raisin, yeah, this is a California Raisin Adventure Extreme. The sponsored game, by the way. Soak it in water, soak it in humanity. So I'm gonna give this my damnedest. No promises. Come on, come at me. Yeah. 2, 4. So this guy might look familiar. The Vanguard in Demon Souls, the first boss there uses his exact skeleton. So he's also got this kind of fly-up attack. Unlike the Vanguard, which I can say now, given my experience with Demon Souls, he turns when he flies, which makes him much more effective at keeping track of you. The Vanguard, you can just like stand behind and repeatedly get to lift it in the air. Nothing, no consequence, it's free. This guy will kind of come at you. He can row over his shoulder like this. It's interesting. The war of attrition begins. Yeah, I actually forgot how long this took. I am gonna not bother. I don't think I could maybe do it. I've taken damage here, but we got stuff to do. If you want to seriously attempt this, the thing to do is to get the Black Firebomb starting gift because it does significant damage to it. Like several hundred per, but you get one shot like that. Unmoisturized, decrepit, in everyone else's lane. Words to live by. That's how I make my my approach to the world here. That's gonna be the nature of the run. I am in everyone's lane. I am gonna be human. I am gonna be getting invaded. I might invade some other people if I have a chance. I want to get in the way. I like being a problem. I like having problems. These games provide you with lots of interesting problems. Big fan of them. Things get a little creative after a while. I know a lot of the enemy positions and stuff, so The human element always spices things. It's really smart stuff. Someone was talking about how Miyazaki was inspired during the Demon Souls stream to create the co-op system by someone helping him on the side of the road when his car was hurt, stuck somewhere. The invasion system is like the exact opposite of that, where your car is stuck in the road and someone runs up and jump kicks you in the chest as you're trying to get it out of the rut. I really like that. I think that's a good experience. Very hyped. They drop when you kill them first encounter. The Demon's Great Hammer. The Demon's Great Hammer is dropped when you kill the Asylum Demon during the first encounter. I believe you get it later on instead from just coming back here at some point, but you need to beat him there if you want to start the game with it, which you can't even wield at the start of the game with the max strength. Here's this poor guy.
I'm done for, I'm afraid.
Sorry, bro.
Then lose my
I believe his name is Oscar, Knight of Astora, although it's been a good little while. He's got a majestic crest on his shield. I will indeed hear him out. The disgusting, cruel speedrun strat is to just whap this dude with your mace and be on with it. I think if you trade something, you can get it. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get it. There's trading in this game, right? I need to hold on to, I think, shiny things in this? Yeah. So he's laying out like the whole plot of the game here. I gotta ring the bell of awakening. It's the fate of the undead, etc. His shield has good magic resistance, but I cannot take it with me. He's taking it with him. I will take this, thank you. Ah, yeah. Got an achievement for getting the Estus Flask. They auto-equip that too. They want you to know about it. Well, thank you very well.
I would hate to harm you after death.
Shoutouts.
So go now.
The way that hollowing is handled in this game, I think, is more interesting by a wide margin than in Demon Souls, the way that people lose their souls over time. Like, I find it compelling that people kind of lose their minds and then start wandering around, that it's a physical thing, as opposed to in Demon Souls, where there's this untethering, and they need to retether, and if they don't, It's cool stuff. I find it, like, good visual storytelling. Being a beef jerky person kind of sells what's happened to you, right? If I recall, in Dark Souls 2, there's a progress system, like a procedural kind of jerkifying. I know it's incremental health reductions. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Anyway, I am moderately high confidence in this game, so I'm going to try some fancy stuff, like trying to parry this dude. Alright. Confidence undeserved, clearly, but I'm gonna keep it up anyway. God, I'm excited. I guess this guy is just here to teach you about parrying, isn't he? Yeah, it's the tutorial for that, because you cannot parry the boss here. This guy is a little too big. You can do a plunging attack, however, which does not exist in Demon Souls at all. It's interesting how much they opened up the loadout, or the moveset, rather. I think maybe you get the Demon Great Axe from this guy, don't you? Because the hammer comes from his little brother. You fight either way. So I've got humanity now, and I'm going to immediately use that to kindle a bonfire, or rather to restore my humanity so I can, you know, get invaded and interact with stuff. Lower HP per death and putrefying effect. Yeah. You turn into like a rotting zombie instead of beef jerky. You don't desiccate, you stay moist. It's cool stuff. Dark Souls 2 did a lot of things I really like. I think it has the best PvP scene out of all of these games, personally. Just because the way that rolling works and the way that healing works feels like it's fair to invaders in a way that a lot of the games are not.
Asylum in pilgrimage.
Like in the Darkroot Garden in this game, invading is spicy. You can run into like proper gank squads, 3-man, etc., etc. Look at that beautiful vista, that wall. There's a little undead township there. Lordran's so cool. You can see so much of the game during this opening cutscene too. One thing that I think the Souls games do very well is frame your locations. Like, the horizon is always interesting. They do a good job of illustrating where you need to go through diegetic means, cinematic framing, etc., etc. Because to ring the Bell of Awakening, we're both going to have to go up into that tower that we saw in above the Undead Burg and down into that valley. Vera, did you ever early the King's boss battle? I believe I have. I don't remember the routing to do it. I did not intend on doing that now, although...
Well, since you're here, let me help you.
Maybe I could. Maybe it'd be... I'll think about it, because I wouldn't mind going to Blighttown the back way. I do have the key. See, this guy's giving good advice. Is this the same voice actor as the crestfallen guy in Demon's Souls?
And something happened.
It's difficult, yeah, I'm sure it is. The kings are not a joke. I would want some kind of resin for my weapon at least to make it stronger. I believe I have done that at least once, but it was years ago when I was like really in my Dark Souls phase and I was like making multiple characters, and I had a specific route that involved like a very strong weapon for that point in the game, which is this point in the game basically. I forget if it's possible to get to Blighttown backside without beating the Four Kings. It might be. So I know a lot of stuff about this game in a very vague way because I have not played it in a long time, but I was at one point thoroughly obsessed. So there's going to be a lot of like half-remembered attempts to do different things. We'll see how all that goes. I am going to start off just leveling up what I can. No, can I not level up yet? Oh, you level up at the bonfire, of course. But it needs to be kindled by her. So unlike in Demon's Souls, there are multiple places you can level up in this game. Yeah, like this, sure. Health is good. Endurance is good. We like all of that. So I'm gonna go somewhere spooky right away. As long as I have nothing to lose, I might as well. Gonna try and pick up a couple of intriguing little things down here. And then I could try and do the Catacombs run also, although that's more difficult than this, I believe. HP, endurance, strength gang. Nah. We're on that quality, all right? I'm on that good dexterity centered. Ooh, that's pretty. The remastered's kind of nice looking. I guess that's why it's, you know, worthy of the additional cost, right? So here's New Londo. I am somewhat confident that I can use the key, can't I? Always an Uchi guy. Hey, Octo. I respect that. I was wondering if I would pick up the Uchi Katana, actually. So here's the advantage to having the key that I brought, is I can go here early. I also am free to get some loot in the Valley of Drakes, but a very spicy thing will happen if I go too far in, so we'll see if that, that works out. What's this? Be wary of Drake. So I am going to not be wary of Drake. I am going to challenge Drake bravely to get cool items. Master Key letting you skip almost all of Blighttown. Don't worry, I'm still gonna go through it, but I'm also gonna go there early. Once I unlock the ability to warp, I'll run through it for funsies. Hey, boo! You're looking violent. I missed the roll. So yay, I got a weapon! Yeah, the Master Key does indeed let you skip a lot of Blighttown and go right to the bottom. I'm not sure I really want to do that right now, frankly, but what I did want is this. Because this is a nice little shield. He did go like vroom. He did indeed. Bless his heart. So I don't want to do too many sequence breaky things in a row. I don't want to fight Quelag like this either. I'm going to go to the Undead Burg. There's like a moderate level of confidence here, but you know how it is. I think that the hype of watching me like level 1 mace do battle with late game bosses is only there if I can do it in the first 1 or 2 tries. Let me get a little bit of upgrade materials first and do it at like +3 or something. He's so slow. Anyway, you'll notice that that fire bomb did almost no damage to my shield. This is the fire-resistant equivalent to the magic-resistant shield that Oscar had back in the Undead Asylum. There are a few of these crest shields. You need to actually hold them up for them to work, but they're good. Hey, bud. Hehe. Enemies in Dark Souls are very slow, aren't they? At least in the starting area. They also don't chase very well in this game, I don't believe. You know, like he's kind of tottering after me, but it's very easy to run through these early areas if you so desire, which I don't really, but oh god. The mace bonks, noted. You think that area is your favorite armor? Yeah, I could go back and get some more stuff. I will loop back down there. I want to pick up a few more things in the valley, but I'm not like trying to get the red tearstone ring early or whatever. That's like a speedrun routing thing, is to get down there, because there is the ring that gives you like hyper mode damage, but I'm not going to be using that. This is not like a proper speedrun type thing. This is a relatively quick run, given that I have some kind of experience. When do you get unraised? Up ahead. So to unraised, I need to do what's called like reversing my hollowing, which is done using humanity, a tracker that is on the upper left, currently at 0. I have a consumable humanity that is known as a hard humanity, quote unquote, whereas my humanity in the upper left there is soft humanity. Soft humanity is lost on death. I can carry multiple. It has effects on my drop rates and certain other things. The scaling of certain weapons is affected by your soft humanity. But because the only humanity I have is in item form, it's not doing anything for me as it is, I need to risk that by consuming it, and then I can consume it further to become human, when I can then summon people or NPCs and make certain other things happen. You can get invaded when you're human, etc. It's the toggle for online play and also a resource that does several things. So I'm going to just consume that up ahead to become invadable, and then probably I'm going to meet somebody right away, because a lot of these games have active invader communities in the very start, specifically to pick on new players, which I count as right now, so that's exciting. And the black leather armor is pretty decent. I like that set alright. There are a few cool ones. I'm going to likely wind up with something that I can fast roll with, but has whatever poise I'm able to muster, which for right now is this, I think. Can I have like a funny hat? No. I'm still fast rolling in my robes, I guess. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let me actually de-beef jerky myself right now. I forgot to do that. Why Vera naked still? So that is for very good reason, actually. There's a reason. So it is for speed. At different breakpoints of percentages of the equipment load that you can carry, you do certain actions such as rolling at different speeds for different distances and with different iframes. So below a certain level of endurance, you want to be butt naked, especially with heavy weapons. I need to reverse my hollowing. No humanity. I'm not human yet, but I will be. So I pop this. Note that I have 4 of these. I'm using 1 right now. I don't benefit much from the additional drop rate, and I want to be able to kindle bonfires and stuff. Like, here's an example, actually, of a thing you can do with humanity. So beyond just increasing your certain stats, you can use it to do what's called kindling a bonfire. And when you kindle a bonfire, you increase the amount of Estus you get from that bonfire. I had 10 before, now I have 7. I have 7 still after I rest. I will kindle this bonfire, the flame grows stronger, the Estus gets thicker, I get 10. And now this is a more useful base point for all the things I do. Vera will never human, Vera will stay Vera. Vera will consume humanity to be even more Vera, but behold, my beautiful cherubic creature, ready for austere battle in the face of adversity. So you're a monk build then? Yeah, kinda. I am a priest currently, so... Anybody who remembers the splatter video, I did not record that in remastered. That was in Prepare to Die edition. So this will look a little different than it did there, but the enemies behave the same, mostly. It's interesting this bonks when your right side is against a wall. I need to be really mindful of that. And yeah, the invaders in this game pride themselves on a lot of brutal stuff. I should know. I've done my fair share. That was another lifetime, though. It feels like a very long while since I've done Souls PvP, although I quite like it. For a while, I was actually really into the like YouTube Souls PvP commentary scene and all that. Like, I had it bad for these games. I kind of still do. Hey, bud. Yeah! Yeah, bouncing off of a wall is a death sentence in a lot of scenarios. It's, like, not a good thing to do. Here's these. Okay. I think there's lightning resin somewhere around here also that I kind of want. There is a merchant down here. Same, these are my favorite. Played them all so much. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's the culture, man. This is like... I just get this feeling in my heart, you know? Soulsborne Den Ring Hero, you know? I am excited for Sekiro also. That has wound up being an enduring favorite of mine out of the whole mess of these. Ow. It's interesting, like, I was talking about this during Demon Souls also. Sekiro is just so interesting because it is designed with its own conceits. Like, it doesn't need to worry about online viability. Screw it, who cares? Let them play by themselves. Just make it a good single-player experience so you got all this crazy movement that would never work in an invading game, right? Like, imagine trying to invade somebody in Sekiro, right? They're, like, flying around the map. Good luck. Even if you can chase them, you're just gonna be playing Gorilla Tag, that VR game. Ow. These guys are rude. That was closer than I meant it to be. Haha. Infinite stamina too. Yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne both kind of feel like that sometimes, but they aren't literally infinite stamina, right? This goes back to what I like about DS1 and DS2 is just they feel a little better balanced for invaders. DS2 in particular, this game, like, you can pop humanity. So one other thing that those hard humanity items do is they full heal you, which is as imbalanced as it sounds. I may make some use of that in disparate spots. It is the only healing item you can use as an invader, so haha. It's just the whole thing. Cool. There's the lightning resin. I can use that for a few things, actually. I think it's effective on the upcoming bosses. There's like a mini boss type deal around here somewhere also, if I recall. Hey. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. It's like a warm bath, dude. I love this game. Gotta figure out what I can get away with again, though. It's a Pokeboy, yeah. Can't they use Divine Blessings, too? I don't remember. Maybe they can? That sounds very possible that they could use Divine Blessings proper. I remember that Divine Blessing dupes was a serious issue, like in the old school PvP scene, because, hey, you're in the forest and you're fighting 3 guys chomping on Divine Blessings, which have a very fast animation, by the way. Like, the main problem with them is that they have such a fast animation. Oops. So this is one of the Black Knights. This is a later game enemy. I am fighting him right now because I have full confidence in myself. And I obviously undeserved, but that's the reason. So I'm no longer human because I died here. If I get back there, I could pick up any humanity that I had with my souls. Yeah, their weapons are excellent. The thing about these guys is they don't respawn in some of the earlier game areas, and as a result, you kind of have to get lucky if your build depends on getting their weapon. Mine does not, thankfully. I'm not that worried about it. But, there's specifically one in an area that I could access right now, I think, down in Darkroot Garden, that has the halberd one that is, I believe, standard for several speedruns. Like, it's just such a strong weapon that people prefer it over any other early game option and can just run with it the whole way. Incredible, thank you, I try. The whole run's gonna be incredible, I promise. Sure, a lot of guys over here. So what's my strong attack like? Okay. That's decent. Oh, I have soft humanity. So another feature that humanity has, that whole system, is you can and will pick it up from just defeating enemies at random. So now if I run back to the bonfire after this, I could theoretically kindle it or become human again, or... I can't kindle it again actually yet. There's a right to do that later on, but I have the resource is the important thing. This looks more brutal than Elden Ring. That's because it is. Elden Ring is an easier game. I think Elden Ring has boss designs that are harder, but overall, the layouts of because the layouts are so open, it's just a different kind of vibe. There are certain dungeon environments in Elden Ring that I think are pretty difficult, but I think that the most difficult one of these games overall is probably 2 because it's so janky, and then maybe 1. Sekiro is not that hard either. Although, no, Sekiro is kind of hard. It depends on how you play it. Yeah, Elden Ring has like some of the hardest boss designs in the whole series, I think, but the difficulty is like concentrated there. Dark Souls has difficult level designs. Blighttown comes to mind for obvious reasons. I will struggle with that, I promise. It is hard. It is like that for a reason. People talk about it the way they do because it is that. Ow. All right, confidence, confidence. Oop. Minor mistakes along the way. What I don't want to do is get shot while I'm fighting him. What I do want to do is kill him because he's guarding a cool item. The funny approach in Orlando. Oh god, yeah. Speaking of these knights, huh? I guess that's silver knights, but still. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm trying to backstab him out of that second swipe and not successfully. What does that do? Not a lot. I don't have the confidence to parry him right now. I gotta learn that again, / get a better parrying tool. This is easy though. Uh-oh. Whew, haha, that was some jank. I believe that's like the remastered's fault. I've heard there's like some hitbox issues with certain things. To my favor there. Sorry, I'm sweating a little here. Hey, you put that together with this upcoming clip where I beat him, alright? Let's get some credibility here. Look, I'm all legit, okay? I just took it first try on the second try, alright? Full confidence. What you got for me? Hey, wait a minute. I got the sword. I actually got it. So, shit, do I use that then? Wait a minute. That's really unlikely to have happened. I don't have any item drop rate bonuses. What is that? So here's a cool little weapon. Great sword of the Black Knights who wander Lordran, used to face chaos demons. Yeah, okay, shit. I might actually use that. I wanted to go quality anyway. I'll worry about that later. With the record show, I did it second try. So here's a funny, cute little thing. Uh-oh, haha. Love that. You don't think there are many problems with the remastered? I've heard there's like a couple of things to do with like... did I get this wrong then? Maybe that was Demon Souls. There was something about hitboxes specifically, as well as the aesthetic and like bugs, etc. Also, hello, Seagull. Welcome, welcome. I am doing this. I have a different enemy than the Black Knight that I could fight right now, don't I? I'm scared. I'm gonna do that later. I'm scared of that guy. He's the boy. Give me a minute. Put that master key to work. I will. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna fight him. But I want to hit the shortcut up here. Wait, no, I can't hit the shortcut till I suck it up and do extreme battle. 3 Estus, no problem. I got this. This is one of, I think, the coolest boss arenas. Like, both this and the upcoming one in the bottom of the burg are really smart design, just level design-wise. Because if you don't notice this ladder and these guys the first time you're in here, they will pepper you up ahead in the middle of the bridge, which is a bad place to get shot, believe it or not, for spoilery reasons. Cool. Being up here also affords you a unique little advantage that you did not get in Demon Souls. Remember this plunging attacks here thing. It said you can have stackable curses anymore. Oh, it fixed some bugs. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. If you can backstab a Black Knight, you can backstab a rock. I like that. That's wisdom. I love this theme, by the way. This is the theme as some of the earlier bosses, etc. Very strong stuff. Hey, man. Ow. Alright. I want enough time to gold pine resin buff myself. That awesome scoop. Ooh, he's got like area attack on that. I think it's possible to knock him off the side. I am not going to accomplish that here. Alright. Cool. There we go. I can backstab a rock. I believe in myself. Uh-oh. Only sweating a little bit here. No big deal. There we go. That would have been a little embarrassing for me to not do, so... Heck yeah. His toe is his strongest weapon. I'm surprised he got caught by the end of that AoE. You'll note that I get a hard humanity there, by the way. That's a goody little prize, because I can use that at my leisure to kindle or to become not jerky. I need to keep my promises and be human for the majority of this, so I'm going to do that in just a second up ahead once I unlock the shortcut. Hey, here's a thing. Wait, no, isn't there a doodad? Yeah, 3 Estus was exactly all I needed, it turns out. I'm happy enough with that. It's locked. Ah, if there were only some, like, cool guy here to make me feel better that I'm beef jerky still. There he is. Hey, man. So this is the best character in the entire franchise as voted by everyone. He's beautiful. Like, he's radiant. This is iconic. Yep. Praise him. The legend. Solaire himself.
Hello. You don't look hollow.
I kind of disagree, but I'm glad he's being nice to me. He's a gentleman, see? He's like being polite.
Now that I am undead,
There's a lot of theories about this guy.
the birthplace of Lord Gwyn,
The most interesting to me is that he is the, like, third son of Gwyn, like the child.
I get that look.
But then Dark Souls 3, there's a boss that people also think is that, so who knows. Sundi, Solaire, Shader, Radiant Man. Hollow?
Oh, aha. So I didn't.
Bless
steal
his
it.
heart.
I have a proposition. If you have one.
So if you want to be a horrible bastard, you can fight and kill him here and take his stuff. I am, of course, not doing this, but
The way I see it,
it's a very good shield. Haha. You see somebody with that online, they got it by being a naughty naughty.
give me a chance. So what do you say? Why not help one another on the
So I am probably not going to do a lot of this, but I am going to get in the Covenant.
Well then, take this.
Yeah.
Strange beings in a strange land.
Maybe I'll put my sign down in a couple places. If people want to play this along with me and they want help on bosses, let me know. I'm gonna be going at an okay clip through the game, but I would love to get summoned for some stuff. I don't want to get help with things that I'm doing. I want to get invaded if y'all want to hop in, but I'm down to get summoned, etc. It's fun to be a Sunbro. Jolly cooperation. This is the heart of it, right? So cool.
Spot my summon signature easily.
You know, the son of Gwyn is from the broken statue. Yeah. That seems pretty likely to me also. The son of Gwyn thing was from before Dark Souls 3 came out. It seems likely that the Nameless King is that, though, because, come on, he's got god powers, etc. Alright, now I just need to... Oh! Easy. So if you'll recall, in Demon Souls, there was a funny dragon bridge. There's also a funny dragon bridge here. Haha. I also love this game. This is one of my favorite games, quite easily. I like that you can level up at the bonfire, too. I was missing that in Demon Souls. This all seems decent. Sure. Your favorite grind spot? Yeah, you can indeed grind there. Just repeatedly pulling the dragon to come cook them. Reverse hollowing. Yeah. So I am in an invadable state when I am human, by the way. Part of what this does is it means that it's possible to target me online. Very scary, very scary. I believe that because I've beaten the boss of this area specifically, I'm not able to be attacked until I'm through the fog gate up ahead, but the principle is that. Very easy to kill the Hellkite. Yes, I don't have a bow. I know that method. If there's another smarter way to do it, I don't know that either. I could buy a bow, but I don't really need the Drake sword. I'm not that worried about it. So there's ways to like cheese the dragon guarding this and make stuff happen for yourself. There's ways past it, which is kind of useful. I think you can access certain areas more easily and quickly if you do. There's a lot of like knowledge checks like that in this game. Just smart stuff. This guy is like an obstacle. I gotta just find courage and kick him. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It's a little scary to do that. You don't want to get knocked off or whatever. These are also scary because they have status affliction, which I don't want. Cool. Oh, hey! I just heard somebody ring the bell. So, if I recall correctly, when this game came out, if you ever heard the Bell of Awakening go off, it meant somebody in another world connected to your broader online envelope had succeeded at the objective, which is cool. It's like an emergent PvP, I don't know, player with player thing. Invasions can happen everywhere, but you can't summon in some zones after killing their main boss. I see. That sounds right. Okay. So here's this. To get in here, you need to get under the dragon. Getting under the dragon is an obstacle. Want to know a Hellkite fun fact? I would love to know a Hellkite fun fact that you learned recently. I might try and get past the Hellkite in a minute anyway. You like to bait it out and run through that way. That's good stuff. What I'm going to try to do here is get through this up ahead. I might not be able to, but I'm going to give it my damnedest. Alright. Shit, nope, missed it. Now I need to try and live at all. Wait, no, can I do it? Hey! Good stuff. I think he got stuck a little bit, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Don't want to die now that I got through. I was all clever just now. Yeah, so that ringing means somebody just did the objective. After around 20 seconds on the bridge, the Hellkite gets down to your level and will try to attack you. Interesting. Wait a minute. I think if I pull this, this stays open forever. I hope so anyway. I'm going to run now from the consequences of doing that, because I fear them. There's the Baldur Swag Sword holder. Voted most likely to stay cool for 10 years running. Lots more cool little guys. I'm just kind of making my way here. Darn. Ah. Getting past the place I'm going is like right through there. I think I do permanently open the door that way though. Let me try and pull the Hellkite down as long as I'm jerkied here. I'm not that worried about my souls and such. Hit the head and run back to the stairs. Yeah, let's see. I wouldn't mind just running past it, but I'm curious to try this thing where you bait it down. It gets pissed off, huh? Ow. Can I hide from it up here? Oh yeah, safe zone. Ah, yeah, that's a good little icon. So it's gonna get pissed off and come down here. I'm interested in this. Because it knows it can't hit me, I'm taunting it. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting past either. As long as you stay up and wait. Ah, so I have to like properly wait. Okay. I'll point at him. Beckon. Yeah, here we go. He can sense me back here. He smells prey. Come hither. There he goes. All right. Well, I hit him for 43 damage. Oh, shit. This is a little dicey somehow. I'm gonna just... Excuse me. Oh, God. Only mildly sweaty. Nope. Alright. 43 damage a pop isn't worth it. I'm just gonna go under. That is a lot of fire. To really do it like the hit and run technique, I'd need to go back down all the way and pop him in the head each time. Yeah, you need to do it that way. I'm not that worried about killing the Hellkite, though. He gives 10,000 souls. Yeah, that sounds right. If there's, like, specific interest, I don't mind doing that, but, I'm not too concerned. I don't need the Drake Sword for sure. I got the, Black Knight Greatsword, so I really have no complaints about, like, my weapon access. That thing's cool. Although it is short, it's still a good weapon. Good. I guess I can see if that gate does stay open forever. I believe it does once you kill that guy. Eh. The mace is a good rat smasher, by the way. We're going your Grave Lording. Yeah. That's another weapon you can get pretty early, right? The Grave Lord sword. I predict that if anybody comes to invade, the spiciest ones will be either like Grave Lord weapon or what's it called? The Drake Sword itself, just because those are, at least early on, both pretty high armor or weapon rating for what the stat requirements are and such. Upgrade levels not very high, so on, so on. The pig's so angry. Excuse me, boys. Yep, this is all good. I'm quite pleased I made it through that, by the way. There are some great weapons available in this area as drops and so on. I am not chasing them, but I wouldn't say no. There, that was easy. Getting caught by those guys earlier was silly. They delay their timings in a cool way. What's this message? Secret. Excellent. Bless Dark Souls. Grave Ward gives toxic, and yeah, below the dragon is a ratless shortcut. I'm familiar with that. I think it's also where the Yellow Covenant shrine is, below him. I wanted to go here, though, because this is where I get my cool upgrades. Hey, man. So this is the sickest blacksmith in the entire Soulsborne series.
I'm on, if you're required.
I'm not gonna piss him off, but if you do, he fights you with wrestling moves. The Claymore is on the bridge, too. Well, I don't need the Claymore. I have the Black Knight Greatsword. I've got the good. Learn Gesture. Yes, please. Hurrah. Alright, this is all nice. Big man, great. Bless his heart. Also bless being able to specify how many items you want to use. Claymore under Dragonfire? Yeah. That does stay a thing, doesn't it? That's why hunters with the skeletons. I see. I'm kind of interested in both of those, to be frank. There's a bunch of shit I can do right here, actually. It's huge! It's huge, and this Y is busted in this game. It can pancake, right? You, like, truly lay people out. Oh, shit, hey. What's up, fellas? You sure seem violent. Oh, they Estus, too. That's cute. I like that. I forgot these guys could Estus. I got so used to seeing enemies eat grass in Demon Souls. Yeah, I know that the Chaos Y was like the meme crazy OP weapon for a good while. Oh wow, these guys are here too. Hey. Can I parry that? Probably. So these guys have are Balder Knights. Their straight sword is a really good weapon. I kind of want one. They can parry you also. I can parry them also. The answer is you can parry that. I think I'm strong enough to fight the gargoyles just like this, honestly. The baller swag sword. Yo, wait a minute. You know the BSS. It's true. It is here. Ah, this is important. So this guy is guarding a neat little upgrade item. I forgot it was here until just now, but I am happy to fight him for it. He is slow and weak, and I am lithe and beef jerky. Cool. So those souls are what you use to upgrade the quality of your healing item, and I want that to be high quality because it heals you for more when it is. Ah, and this. This is the most important shortcut. So this game, like, Demon Souls had some pretty cool ones, I think. Like, there was the tunnel, right? The tunnel shortcut where it looped all the way back to the start with the elevators and stuff. This is the most mind-blowing version of that to me, because this takes you all the way back to Firelink Shrine. Because the map makes sense, I've been going up and up and up and up, all the way up there, and then I go back down. And it's cool, it's rewarding. So that connects this area with my upgrade NPC. What's my level? My level is 13, haha. I'm powerful. I've literally just started here. I will reinforce that. I want to get my strength and dexterity high enough to actually use the Black Knight Greatsword, because I think that's a sign that I got that. It's nice to have a cutting weapon as well as a striking weapon also. Just covers more bases. More based, as they say. Isn't there like cool shit around here too? I swear I'll stop being beef jerky in a second, but I want to try something. So the catacombs down here are sort of a funny trap, because as a new player, if you go down there, uh-oh, you're in a bad spot with a lot of angry guys. But if you know specifically where you're going, it doesn't matter that you can't really kill the enemies, because these skeletons will respawn. This is where this Y-Hunter should be, by the way, if you guys were so insistent. I'll go acquire it. It's around here somewhere. I think it's under like a big grave. Yeah, a big grave with a big skeleton for a big weapon. Yeah, okay, that seems right. Makes sense to me. But with like some idea of where you're going, it's possible to navigate the catacombs pretty well and get to the bottom early. I'll give that one run here, just because, hey, why not? I'm on 10 Estus, I just upgraded them. I'm not holding much, so I'm not too worried. Kind of spooky down here. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I've actually been to the catacombs in Paris, and they are just like this. The Falchian skeletons work as tour guides, though. Cool place, very morbid. They've had a lot of problems with people stealing the skeletons, apparently. This is like an ongoing issue. True story. And as a result, they check your bags pretty well. People like try and make their way off with teeth and so on. It's not good. It's bad behavior. Don't do that. Which game is you get the pickaxe by getting the pig through the catacombs? I believe that is 2. 2 did a lot of weird shit like that. By the way, I notably did not kindle that bonfire because I don't want to get stuck there. Yeah, it takes only 2 falls to get the pinwheel. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. I just wanted to push that switch there for sure because I don't want to rest at the bonfire and then have to walk back out. I want to die after killing pinwheel if I can make it to pinwheel. I'm not confident there, but I have the pine resin. I think I can do it with a +0 weapon with that. You hit pretty hard in this game. Why steal skeletons when you can make that your own? Yeah, I like that. That's go-getter stuff. The DIY project. Don't need your stinking old skeletons. There's perfectly good ones available outside for free. You gotta just source it, you know? Okay. Take 2 here. You killed him as your first boss with a mage. Yeah, it's very possible. He's not the toughest guy. Or ask someone for their bones upon death. Yeah, I don't know if that's legal, actually. Yeah, you gotta get the fresh ones. I think there's a differing legality on stuff like that, because it's considered, like, medical waste, you know? Can I talk about something, like, really morbid? What's the limit before it's not cute anymore? Because I read about something really interesting the other day, but it's about, like, auto-cannibalism. It related to, like, whether you can keep medical waste or not. This guy had his leg amputated, right? And the doctors let him keep it. They let him keep his leg after it was amputated. So, of course, being, like, a rational, curious person, he went on to cook it for him and some friends. Apparently it's very beefy, man leg. Uh-oh, I'm blocked in here. Ugh. Yeah, though, so that's a thing that you can do in some states, apparently, is just keep parts of yourself that are removed. I don't know if that's, yeah, what the fuck is right, you know? But that's a thing somebody did. So it ranges all the way from that to literally cannot acquire anything taken out of your body. Like, wasn't it a foot that was cooked? Yeah, he had his leg amputated. So it was some piece of the amputated part of him, you know? I don't know if it was the foot or like the leg muscle, but it was extremity flesh and was all right apparently. So there you go. That's not quite the skeleton, but I would have kept the skeleton after that, right? You gotta keep the bones. So there's your super gross, vaguely Dark Souls appropriate factoid. I love that these little exploding guys are just severed heads too. Kind of spooky down here. My mistake that time was like stopping to try and fight the fella. You don't really want to stop at all here. You just want to make it to the switches. He has to take his bones and make soup. He might have. I mean, if you're the type of person to do something like that, you might as well like make as much as you can out of it, right? Because you only have like so much of the ingredient. It's not like you're gonna go in for an amputation just for that purpose. So. Oh. Okay. I'm sure there's like markers here as to places that I want to go. I'm doing this based on super vague memory. I know it's possible to get pretty far in. This drops maybe? No. No, up here. Up. Okay. Look at the spooky red eyes on that one. Shit. Ah, fuck. Damn it. That was the right idea though. Cannibalism is spooky, though. Yeah, prion disease is a thing that affected certain tribes that like practiced ritual cannibalism on death, like eating the head of the deceased to intake their soul and their memories and so on. They had a serious outbreak of prion disease because people would die of prion disease, and then all of their prions would be eaten, and then they'd go on and, you know, they'd have the funeral and they'd consume the deceased, and people would die of prion disease after the funeral, and then they'd have a funeral and etc. You will get to Pinwheel first. It is likely. It is likely. That was the right path, though. The wheel skeleton is a shield. This is true. I haven't done this route in a while. The goal after doing it, of course, is to not then die to Pinwheel, right? That'd be embarrassing. Very possible, also. It's like to the doctor, what do you want to do with your leg? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Dude, I had my wisdom teeth taken out and they wouldn't even let me keep those. I was so upset. I think that's bogus. That's my wisdom. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I need it, obviously. Why? I took my hand off the controller. I was getting excited about my wisdom being stolen. Yeah, they won't let you keep your teeth. Like, those are benign, relatively, right? Like, what am I gonna do with that? That's not medical waste. That's my stolen stat points. That's what I said. Like, why would you not be able to? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Like, I feel like I'm entitled to that. It came out of my head. That's my property. I paid them to safeguard it for me, but I want it kept separately. They're probably incinerated now. My wisdom will never get back. Wait for a second, where we talking about keeping teeth? I was talking about, like, auto-cannibalism prior to that. I don't want to eat my teeth. That's not the goal there, but it was worse a second ago. Because Vera will never beat the allegations. No, no, no! What does this have to do with the various allegations? This is innocent. This is like, look, it's better than being into true crime, alright? This is like a fun fact, you know? That's what this is, a fun fact. Okay, there we go. I almost got to the switch there. I need to, like, find space to heal in here, too. Being topped off is good, given the ouchies. Yeah, here we go. This all seems right. That seems wrong. Oops. Heal here. Excuse me as I focus for a second, trying to navigate my way. Fucking ow. Right, this is a trap also. This is a trap also. Heal here. Okay. Good. Yay! Do you give the children the fun cannibalism fact of the day? I have given the children way more. I have a trouble not swearing, for one. I said the F-bomb twice the other day. That was a new record. That was the lowest it's been. I made some joke about, like, tricking somebody into snorting lead powder as cocaine and got a laugh out of the class. High schoolers like that kind of stuff. So, I don't know if I'm meant to be, like, saying that kind of thing, but I have been. Is this the way? This looks right-ish. This looks like a place to go. Wait. Ah, shit. Missed the jump. I know there's something in there. It's because of OSHA. Extracted teeth are a health hazard. Okay, not mine, though. Mine are cute. What do you teach? I teach a few different things. I am an English major. I am a recent graduate. I teach English sometimes. I've been substituting at my old high school, though, so I've been covering whatever they need. I am teaching Japanese next year, possibly, because I'm sort of a language arts type person, anthropology-esque. There are a lot of English teachers at the school, so, like, there's not many periods to go around in the subject. I substitute for them primarily, though, and then, like, history stuff, anthropology-esque things. It's high school, so you teach students how to trick someone into snorting lead powder. Yeah, life lessons. I come from the school of hard knocks. I'm trying to educate these kids. It's cool, though, because I went there, like, not that long ago. My teachers are still there and so on. It's been neat. It's like School or Rock, if you've seen that, with Jack Black. It's the same idea. All right. You can do this in a very different way, by the way. I'm doing this sort of out of order. You're meant to come here later with a holy weapon, which is an infusion you can't access without, like, white stone, I believe, and I think a different merchant than Andre, but we're doing it this way instead for shits and gigs. Keep things spicy. Alright. Ooh. A little too spicy there. Trying to navigate this safely. Yeah, like this, like this, like this. A couple weapons have it natively. No, they are not early ones. The idea is that, like, the easy way through this is available at a later point in the game. What is this? Oh, I can't just knock that through. Right. Where have I gone? I'm, like, lost. Oh, God. Go back to the start here. Wait, no. You go this way, then. Yeah, okay. I'm somewhere. I'm at the start. I'm at the fucking start is where I am. I'm so clever. Yeah, I've also spent a few hours here on your characters and such. There's a lot you can do here. There's a lot of valuable items. I know the Great Scythe is down here somewhere. That's a pretty great weapon. I did some build that used that back in the day. I consider doing that for this, too. Not what I've wound up going with, I don't think, but could happen. Okay. It's only vaguely maze-like down here, no big deal. Alright, so I pushed that. I can cross this now. What I want to do is go down here, right? Damn. Wait for Nito's sword. Yeah, the Great Scythe is good early on. I need to roll into that stairwell. Yeah, Nito's sword is crazy early on. The Great Scythe is great. It has sweet spot damage too, so like the poise stagger on things is amazing if you're at good range with it. Plus it's stylish, right? Part of the charm. Gonna work where you make dinner. All right, enjoy. It's interesting to be at this for the first time in a while, though. Like, it feels a lot more fluid than Demon Souls. I don't know if that's because it's the remaster. I recall that the original game's rules worked like this also, but it's less four-way-esque, right? The way rolling works in Demon Souls is sticky. It is, you are locked in on that four-way axis. The game really evolved a lot just in, like, one sequel title. It's so dark in here. All spooky. Yeah, the hope dinner's good and so on. I forgot I had this, like, box of nuggets sitting next to me with this fork. I like, sort of finished eating before stream, but then I figured I might as well keep them next to me. I've been too locked in, though. Dark Souls, just too intense, too hype. Can't force myself away, even for Nug. Alright, yeah, this is all good. It helps to, like, actually remember where to go. There, okay. Now what? Can't interact with this. I remember this is important somehow. Ah, okay. Yeah. Very good, very good. That's in the Covenant. Hey, man. Level 4, very strong, very strong. So I've told him I'm a... Oops. I've told him I'm a priest, which is true. He's not gonna like that. That is indeed Patches. I have told him something he doesn't like very much. I'm about to get dumped, I believe. That's fine. Oh god, yep. Cool, made it. Whew. Can I make it to down there? There's some drop that you can use to skip a good bit of this. I think it's this. I'm gonna try and make this jump. Because it's been a little bit, but you should be able to get there in 2 drops. Yeah, we're all undead. We all have privilege. Oops. Undeath privilege is cool. Just get back up. As long as you don't hollow out, you're pretty much good. Fuck. It's a little awkward. I need to like... Yeah, that's fine. I need to make space so I can do the jump here. I think this is where you go. Please die so you can be frozen for a bit. Cool. Alright, here goes this. Oh, off target. Shit. That's the right idea, though. Bless Patches' heart. I think that whole, like, sanity hollowing thing works a lot better in this than it does in Demon Souls, though. Like, I was talking about this earlier, but the way that hollowing works in this, just, it's so visual, it renders well, right? The idea that certain people are doing not so well. You see, like, some of the merchants who are hollowing out, they're all jerkified. It makes your status feel more compelling, because nobody wants to be beef jerky, right? So, whereas being, like, a ghost in the first game, like, affects your health strongly, which is something they brought back in Dark Souls 2, here it's your appearance, right? You're just, it's unattractive what happens to your character when you're hollowed out. And I remember that this, like, affected a friend of mine really strongly, actually. He was playing this for the first time, and he went out of his way to make Marissa from Toho. He made her all cute, spent like an hour in character creation, and was so heartbroken that he couldn't keep her, like, human the entire time he stopped playing. That was, like, back in the era of proper waifuism. I respect that, by the way, like, that you just want to play as Marissa and shoot magic sparks and so on, but... Yeah, he was heartbroken, because it's too hard to stay human all the time if you are new to the series, for sure. I'm gonna try and remain human as much as I can once I'm done, like, death running this, but... It motivates you in a very different way. I think it's cool when games have unique ways to incentivize the kind of play that they want and the kind of experience that they want to bring across. And this definitely does that. Like, the way that creates its story. Like, oh no, my character just isn't the person I want them to be. What's happening? It's cool. Your friends are mad at you for accidentally killing Patches in Elden Ring. Aw, no, I would be mad at you also. Wait. You can't hurt Patches. He's the best. He's literally the best merchant in Demon Souls. That was crazy. Like, I didn't realize he was so legit. He sells everything in Demon Souls. Like, you need him. Okay. Fuck. Get the roll there. Did find usually at level 7 you accidentally one-shot him. You can't kill Patches. Oh no. Yeah, like I can see reasons to take him out, but I don't know. He's so classic. Like I want him around. I want to talk to him and stuff. I forget the consequences of me telling him I'm a priest there, by the way. It's literally true. I very much am in this game. I'm in the way of white and everything to start, but he has one of the best sets in Elden Ring for sure. I also didn't find him until I was very late game in that, by the way. You've killed him for his armor? Oh god. Poor Patches. Too much swag, dude. That's what they warned him about. Patches, your crouch is too swag. Your fit is too bad. Your head is too shiny. They'll kill you, man. You gotta watch out. Too baller, too baller. I'm gonna give this 1 or 2 more attempts, then I'm gonna do something different. I want to do the early Blight Town thing too, if I can, after I get a +3 weapon. I wasn't like intending to do the unpracticed speedrun over and over, but this is like giving a glimpse at the inside of my brain, I think, that I do play games like this. You can fall really early here. Yeah. You can, there's like some route that I'm not remembering. I know that I can drop there once I get the bridge to stay around, but because Patches dropped it, I have to get back there again to make it stay in the position I want it. Like, it's a lot easier with both bridges down. Patches, look at my cool leather armor that I dropped early in the game. My god, the ass. Staring, looking respectfully at Patches. The style icon. There we go. Easy. Okay, now just over here. Hey, Patches, buddy. That was really funny what you did just now. Aw, crazy. Don't worry, I'll forgive him. Even if his armor is really cool. Bless his heart. It did cause me some trouble. So he's gonna apologize now. You gotta let people know how you feel. Let that be the life lesson. You gotta communicate your emotions to folks. I didn't actually fall down, that's true. Bless his heart. Yeah, give me that humanity. Can I talk to him more here? What's his shield, too? So instead of the adjudicator, it's this griffin, but it's still a monster crest. Is there an illusory wall here? Or is this just like a funny prank? Oh shit, wait a minute. Huh. I didn't remember this. Oh, what? Fucking what? Bruh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit at that because I won't have a good way back to Firelink if I use it. As easy as it is for me to like speed run down here, it is not, oops, I didn't want to do that. It is not going to be as easy to get back up. Good voice from Patches, agreed. He is so cool. He's got really good energy. Like, he really feels like the kind of guy that he is, if that makes sense. Okay, so... Can I just roll this? What if I, like... Oops, shit. I hope I can. He has the rogue armor, the partisan spear, Persian spear, Darkwood, and the eagle shield from Blighttown. Yeah, he's got, like, that early game swag. Can I, like, drop here? Is that okay? Try jumping? I'm gonna try it, I think. Oh, shit! Fuck! Well, I can't if that happens. I have the platform out now, so this is fast, though. We're getting there. God, I love this game. Wait, no. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. There's something a little Looney Tunes-esque about the various falls there, huh? I can't think of a section like this in any of the other games. Like, this is sort of the sequence break to get up to the Grave Lord and stuff, but I don't think there's many like this in, like, Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, 2, etc., except for things that require possibly going out of bounds. Like, I know there's the snake skip in Bloodborne, the crazy through the floor thing. That's not quite the same idea, though, because this is just sort of platforming through the level in a way that isn't really intended to skip all the enemies. It's interesting stuff. It's only enabled because the level design is just going down. I guess they might have tried to design around this in future titles, but I always think about this when I'm thinking of starting a new game, because how can you not? Oops. Pardon me, gents. Yeah, so now I've got this, and I can just do like this and like that. Like so. Yay! Yeah, I can roll down right there. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was trying to line up for it until I got pranked. I don't know what side of this I want to go to now, though. It's a little scary. Priest stuff. Cool. So that's my outfit. Oh, that's the hat to my outfit. Wait, I can match now. Good, I'm a sacred person. You might hear an interesting enemy down there. This is the skeleton wheel. These are famous. You don't actually need that bridge either. Oh, shit, okay. I didn't know. I imagine I have to run this way. If I'm wrong, I'll find out in a second. Right, okay, that's not the way then. That's the skeleton smith, I think, who I need to access like through some other way down there. There's some way to blow open that wall, I guess. It's not a proper illusory door, or if it is, I just didn't hit it right. I guess it's behind me then. Oh, he breaks the wall for you? Yeah, that makes sense. You need to drop down there, like through inside. You can just fall where the skeleton trio is. I see, I see. That bridge makes me feel safe, though. I've never done, like, proper speedrunning in this game. The method I've always done for this has involved, like, having the bridge beyond patches open. Maybe just because I wanted to talk to him. Doing it wrong as a joke. It really warms my heart that everybody, like, knows stuff about this game. I don't know, it's, like, it's such a... I love Dark Souls so much. It gives me, this is like my comfort game, kind of. I guess that's weird to say. I've been dying a lot, but I like the experience of playing it. I think it's interesting. It's just, I like talking about it. I always meant to like play this at some point. I guess it's good timing with the Elden Ring DLC coming up, but I don't know. It makes me smile. These goofy ass skeletons. Yes, okay. And like so. Heal. Skulls games are like comfort games for you also. If you're not doing much, you default in. Yeah, I get that, I get that. You've played DS1 since you were 10. Yeah, I have been like into these since I was a tiny baby also. They're just so good. There's like this magic to them, I think. A lot of us have played DS1. Good. Everyone should. It should be mandatory, I think. Alright, here we go. I have 1 resin. What do I need? I am not going to hit very hard, am I? Let's see how this goes, I guess. Oh no, it's a boss! Ah! As the word Amber was. I'm not sure. This is genuinely like such a cool arena. He's got like a cool idea. Just God. DS1's cool because knowing all the tricks is just important. His execution. Yeah, there's something in that. Like, there's a lot of knowledge that goes into it, right? Maybe I'll see what happens if I fight for too long. Maybe. I am not strong right now, so we'll see. Come hither, oh pinwheel. Pinwheel-san. Let me do violence on you. Is he taking like extra damage because he's in the water? I hope so. This one? I think this one. Yeah, okay. Amazing. Thanks, Pinwheel. Yeah, like the execution is often the easy part, right? Like getting the right kindling here, not the hardest fight in the series, believe it or not, but just you to get here like the way that I did, both requires knowing it's possible to take that whole path. Oh shit. All right. It's destiny, right? Like, I mean, I didn't choose this, it chose me. Like, it wasn't my idea, but I mean, yeah, I am lucky. Yeah, that's streamer luck, dude. That's what's up. Here, let's T-bow. Do I have a homeward bone, or am I about to be sad? Oh, I even have the bone. Yo, I'm gaming. You had to hit him more than 20 times. Yeah, I went to the Berg first to get resin, because I planned on doing this. I did not want to get there and then die. That would have been a little too embarrassing. I'll embarrass myself a little bit on stream, but not in Dark Souls. Never in Dark Souls. Never, never. Excuse me as I hit the new mark button on my stream deck as I'm making promises I can't keep. Anyway, I'm happy with that. Got the mask, got the right. I guess I can be strong now, right? That's what I should do. Just become strong. Yeah. Pump all of that into leveling. Level 21's like kind of getting there. Let's see, what else do I want to do that's like Death Run-esque before I actually progress? I guess I can go to Blighttown first, but that's not the same thing. I'll just make it happen. I don't need to go fight Quelaag right now. Gargoyles. I do want to fight the Gaping Dragon, too. I think that thing's cool. The sewers are fun. I don't want to, like, skip a lot of stuff is what I'm saying, I guess. That'll count, what I just did, as my out-of-sequence bit for the run. I'm gonna keep it a little more normal. Partly because I don't want to try doing tricks that I'm not familiar with the entire time. Asylum Demon! Alright, I can go fight the Asylum Demon in a second. Let me, if I'm gonna go do that, let me at least, beat this guy first. And get, like, a +1 weapon. Can I even get there yet? I think I have to ring a bell, at least, before I can do that. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Fair enough, fair enough. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you stopping by, too. Hope you can get things cleaned up and such. Good to have things tidy. I am trying to learn that lesson myself recently. My funny ADD brain means that I am not the cleanliest person necessarily, but I'm disorganized is what it is. Like I don't have dirty things. I have like uniquely arranged things, that kind of bit. But keeping good housekeeping definitely makes a big difference. Just use an elevator. Not sure I get that. You mean like for the item dupe thing? I know there's like something there on the elevator. Or do you mean like to go access the Asylum Demon? I thought that you couldn't go back to the Asylum until you'd done something. Although I don't remember what that something is. Ow. Asylum? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm confused. Here's this guy with his swagged out trident. Oh, right. Those punk you is what they do. Because he's got his swagged out buff trident. I think those tridents show up in gank squads and stuff a lot. 5 humanity. I could upgrade my mace a little bit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get like a weapon. And then I can fight the Asylum Demon. It's not that you can't, but you don't need to until you get to the swamp. Well, I'm close to the swamp. If I can, I might as well.
Be careful.
I have even a fire resist shield, so we shouldn't be that bad. I think the AoE is fire damage. Although I've been wrong before, only once, but it did happen. Alright. Reinforce. Reinforce. Oh yeah, there's so many upgrade levels in this game, right? That seems like a thing. Can I buy more of these? Yes, I can. How high can I take this with just these? I guess at least up to like +4 or 5. So this will upgrade the band of people that can invade me also, which I want to make sure I'm enabling. I'll pop a humanity also. Shoutouts to all invader chads. Reinforced weapon. There. What I don't have is resin for the gargoyles, but I don't think I need it. It does magic damage? Okay, alright. Well, I don't have that shield then. Who needs it? Just don't get hit, it's easy. That's the secret tech to beat any boss in this game, is just don't get damaged at all. Alright, let's do it. This is a pretty good bonfire too, I probably want to upgrade that. And I won't need it for Sense Fortress, of course, but it's one of my PvP bonfires, haha. Wait, no, there's one closer to Darkroot, actually. Right, this the hidden secret bonfire. Do I yet have enough that I can roll with a shirt on? No. If I do this. Like so? There, that'll do. That's actual fast roll. I'm not that good at seeing it anymore, but it's important. So I want to be systematic here, given, you know, the funny buff thing. So that's his parry stance, but I think I can jump attack. Yeah, I can, can't I? This was also not a thing in Demon Souls. Sadly, it's still a thing in Elden Ring, where it is the most fucking overpowered thing in the series. Anybody else notice that in Elden Ring, that jumping attacks are just like so disgustingly good? Like they're the best option in PvP. They're the best option against most enemies. They stagger like nuts. They... Ooh, holy shit. I made a mistake. Excuse me. I didn't think they pulled. Shame on me. They're a pretty good option here too, frankly. This hurts the creature. Oh god. Those boys hurt pretty bad when they're all buffed up. So do I, though. Yeah, there are not enemy placements like this in Elden Ring in too many places. I can think of like a couple of interesting locations that have like cool enemy sets. Like the windmill towns are definitely up there. Those I found like really memorable and unique. They kind of rely on the whole like King in Yellow vibe, but little setups like this are very cute, and I think not the most common. Okay, these guys are active now, Jesus. I'm really clearing this place out. Thankfully, with my new stronger weapon, I can kind of just clobber him. Yeah, the Master Keys just open up a ton of options. I think they're the most flexible pick for a gift, for sure. I had considered taking the Black Firebomb to try and kill the Asylum Demon at the start, but it's slow. I wouldn't want to do anything slow, like do the Catacombs run like 5 times in a row. Haha. Haha. Ooh, shit. Look at him. He's got moves. I think I can use the Master Key here too, actually. Wait. Friend! Of course I'll help you, bro. Another important use of the thing.
Yes, sincerely. I truly appreciate
So, fun fact about Knight-Lautrec here. His armor is based on a painting by Henry Toulouse-Lautrec. Let's see if I can show it off. This is one of my favorite Dark Souls factoids. I think it's really interesting. So, if you look, his armor depicts an embrace. You see the hands on it. It's kind of hard to see here, but there's like an arm stretched over his chest, right? I'll get a better look when he's back in town. But there's a painting that very much resembles this. He's named after the artist. Lautrec, the painter, was known for painting embraces and such, and there's armor in, I believe, Elden Ring that also imitates this. Ooh, Dark Spirit Faith +1, nice. I think it's a South Park reference. Where is this dude? Oh, that's bad. I don't want to get killed by the Balder Knight before he's here. But I also don't want to fight the Balder Knight while he's here. Yeah, there he is. He's gonna wait. That's chill of him. He is not gonna wait, but I do have the block for that. That's fine. Just need to make a little space. Actually kill this guy. Hopefully. Jesus! Okay, I'm not gonna one-shot him by jump attacking. I'm getting swagged on. There. Cool. Let's go. Ooh, he's got a dark hand. He's serious. What is that weapon? That is the ghost knife, I think. That's cool. He's doing unlocked throws, too. This is legit. Ooh, interesting. I don't have the tools to deal with that. I think that's toxic? No, that's got to be regular poison. Spicy. Yeah, I think that goes beyond shields, actually. Ah, damn. I need to not let that proc. It's really important. Fuck, I forgot that those proc if they hit you through your roll. He really wants to nail it, but I don't want to let him. Ah, I went through. Yeah, I don't have any moss. That sucks. I guess it was only a matter of time if I don't have a way to avoid it. Getting out space, too. Neither of us has a long weapon, but he has a bleed timer on me. Damn. Ah, it's legit. Good game. Yeah, it's hard to kill Sif early, too. Sif's a serious boss. I'm gonna kindle again. I'd love to have some moss. That's really tough as an early PvPer because you can't really... Without any ability to get rid of your poison, you're kind of reduced to using Estus, which I don't want to do against an invader. For some reason, it feels better to use moss to clear your stuff than it does to, like, properly heal yourself. It's unethical. I don't know. I take that from my perspective as somebody that does a lot of invading. I don't think the mace is the best PvP weapon either. The Black Knight Straight Sword is okay because of the length. That's my next thing I intend on upgrading. We'll see, we'll see. I need a better way to fight the Balder Knights too. That was embarrassing. I got all freaked out. Come hither. I'd never embarrass myself in Dark Souls. Yeah, the Hydra also, I don't know how you would want to do that early. I guess you just be really careful. I remember hearing there's some safe spot on the Hydra, like a location where you can stand where its heads just won't hit you. I guess you'd rely on that. Is the Trident guy dead now? Is that a mini-boss? I thought that guy respawned. What the hell? Where is he? Where's the buff? I clearly don't remember this that well. I thought for sure that guy kept coming back. Just wanted to invade here. Like, fair enough, fair enough. Invader builds are an important art. It's exciting to me that I can get invaded anywhere, though. I forgot that it worked like that. I know that you're safe from invasion in some areas in the later games. All right, Manny. Catch you later. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yes, Wave. You forgot to ask, where do I upload my videos? YouTube, yes. So, Patchy, hello. Yes, the check-in is now a stair, so we can... that felt more bespoke somehow. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hello. I can summon Sunbros, I guess. Do I have to summon Solaire for his thing? Yes, though I do upload on YouTube. There should be a link to my YouTube somewhere. I think that I have it in my description. I will summon Solaire so I can do his stuff. I don't know if I remember how to do all of his stuff, but I think it's important that you're supposed to, etc., etc. You're almost at the gargoyles. Very nice. I am doing them currently. I gotta one-shot this, right? Easy, easy, easy. Got 5 whole Estes. Right now, my YouTube, though, does have a lot of shorts of me on stream that I've been trying different stuff with, trying to learn how those work. I also have my recent video on Splatter on YouTube. That was cool. That's like sort of a video essay style thing. It's about 6 minutes long, edited, scripted, covers the game that I think is super interesting. I'm working on something else in a similar format. Has vaguely to do with Shenmue, kind of weird. I am sorry you're sick. Greatest sympathies. Do slumber hella hard. I appreciate the concern for my physical well-being while you are unwell. I will hydrate after besting the gargoyle here. Yeah, thanks so much. I hope you enjoy. I really enjoyed getting to make some edited stuff. My real skill is as a writer. That's what I've got the most practice at, so making a scripted work was really cool. I'm glad I got to show off the game that I talked about to so many people. Like, Splatter, the game that I focused on, is something that I happen to like a lot and I think is really interesting, so... It's rewarding to get to, like, show that to a couple thousand people at this point, which is... The reception's been insane, by the way. I've been very humbled by all that. I want his tail. I'm not gonna get it, though. Whatever, I don't need the tail weapon from these guys sucks. The important thing is that Solaire got to have fun. Oh, he's throwing off miracles, too. Throwing them into the sky, praising the sun by hailing it with thunder, I guess. Either way, please let me know what you think if you do check it out. I'm very proud of the Splatter thing. There's some funny little shorts on there. I think like the ones like where it's like earlier stream, like things like Clown Meat, are interesting in a different way, because that showcases like weird stuff that I was doing. There are some that are like edited very short in an attempt to do well in the algo. I'm experimenting with different stuff. I'm still like newish to quote-unquote content creation, so trying a lot of different things. I'm very proud of that Splatter video there. So more info about the upcoming video in the next little while, by the way. I am nearly done scripting, but I'm going to probably revise it like 3 more times. I think the game that I'm discussing is really interesting. It's not properly indie, but it's also like a weird thing I doubt a lot of people have heard of. But it has like interesting links to better known titles and sort of the broader canon of games, what's happening in video games, etc., etc. I think there's some stuff of interest there. Yay, now other people get to hear my bell. That guy's build was cool. Poison daggers and then the shield penetrating ghost knife is a good way to invade in the starting area, I think. You forget how brutal it is to have poison proc through your iframes, though. Did I hydrate? No, I must hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to cheat you there. Ugh. I do appreciate the reminder. I need to drink water. Water's important, dude. I got called out on Twitter the other day for reminding somebody to drink water who really didn't need it. But like, well, I forget. They said like, yeah, any basic like functioning adult would remember to do this stuff. Like, no, I don't. What does that mean about me, dude? I'm doing my best. Like, I appreciate the reminders. It's me. I'm functional. I'm an adult. I do okay, mostly. Homeward Bones. I should buy a couple of these. Indictments. These are for cowards. These are not. I want some of those purging stones. That seems good. Ring of Sacrifice, huh? Those are nice. Those can save some trouble. Not that I have one, or I'm buying it. It means we have the gremlin brain. You went about 10 hours without drinking, 12 without eating yesterday, lost in the sauce. I can relate to that, and I don't like that. Functioning adult said, like, functioning alcoholic. Hey now, hey now. I mean it, though. I'm quite serious. I'm a very serious person, you know. Where am I going from here? I guess there's another Bell of Awakening I gotta ring. I am going down now, aren't I? I guess I can go up the backside of Blighttown. No, you know what? I could do the whole fucking thing in reverse. Choices, choices. I wanna fight the Capra Demon. I think that's cool. Uh-oh. Eh. The Capra Demon also has really excellent level design. I was talking about how cool the Taurus Demon setup is, but it's not just that. There's a lot of winners in here. It's very different from their general concept in Elden Ring, which is all these like huge areas and sweeping vistas and stuff. Now you're just like locked in. Here's the fucking boss. Touch dragon remnants? This is gonna summon somebody for PvP, right? Huh. Mask of the Mother. No visible weapon. Alright. Sure. I don't really have anything useful, but that doesn't matter. What I do have is a cool new hurrah. What do I need? I need all these. I don't need that. How can I hurrah them? Where is my dark spirit? Mask of the Child. Ah, yeah. So that's for equipment load? I think Mask of the Mother is the healing one. Child sounds like equipment load. So they're probably using a super heavy weapon, right? If they weren't showing it in their their Phantom and they're wearing the equip load thing and leather armor, it's got to be a super heavy. So I can't parry some of the attacks. Hey. No, what is that? That is from Ulasil? Interesting. I don't really recognize it. I'm sure it hurts to get hit with, though. So they're expecting me to throw this out. I need to kick when they're cool. Ah, they recover too fast. Okay. Damn. Didn't hit. They have a lot of poise. That must be what that's what it's for. It's because they have like super heavy legs. He's trying to roll catch me now, which is gonna work. That hits a lot harder than I hit. Interesting. Ah, darn. Ask for stamina regen. Yeah, the wand hits pretty hard. They have like a proper build. I wonder if I can parry that stab that it does. Probably, right? Maybe. It did pretty considerable damage. Let me humanify. I want a better weapon. There's some stylish stuff in this game later on, especially. Oops. Can't go to the fortress yet. Could go to Darkroot Garden. Could fight Sif and stuff. There's some real PvP there. You request weird noise again? Oh, it's a weird noise, dude. Wait, what? Oh, hang on a minute. Back up. Pause. I don't make weird noises. Wait. Also, regarding, like, paid for funny things, I need to figure that out. I'm sorry it's taken a while. The payment solution stuff, literally opened a new, this opened up like a whole thing. I wound up making a new bank account, actually. I literally have opened a new one, and I'm waiting to hear back about the credit card line on it, because I just could not get my bank to fucking work with a lot of online things, which is also a pain because I get paid for Warhammer stuff through PayPal, and I need to link my bank to that also if I want any of that money. So that's what's been going on there. Hopefully we'll have that sorted soonish. I now do have that info as of like 2 days ago. That's like successfully happened. I got like a line there. So I went up the Morning Star. It does have bleed. Bleed is pretty good in PvP because of the whole rolls don't stop status thing. I could try that. The mace I have because I started Priest, and it's a fan favorite of Fef's. Morningstar is a possibility. I'm gonna just use stuff when I pick it up. Unlike in Demon Souls, I'm pretty confident in my ability to upgrade a bunch of weapons in this game, so I'm gonna do that at least a little bit. Progress good? Hell yeah. A little bit of progress at a time in various fronts, etc. Can I go back to the undead zone yet? Oops. Oh, right, these are here. Cool. That's a good item. Morningstar and Talisman. I guess there's the Morningstar itself. I could try that out. That, of course, is not leveled up yet, so... There's Cracked Eye Orbs, too, if I want to invade proper, but... I don't know. I feel like I'd need a little bit more of an actual build to want to do that. The mace is not hitting people that hard. Just something a little better thought out. I think invasions are better balanced in the slightly later game range, because this is sort of the space where people have like real nasty builds sourced from various areas in late game. Hey Axers, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Dude, some casual Souls gameplay. This game is the Dark Souls of Souls-likes, by the way. This is truly a video game of all time. Oh, wait, this guy dies? What? Why'd he die to death? I thought they weren't supposed to... Huh. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I got an interview with the law school that I applied to. That's exciting. I... Going to do some cool stuff tomorrow. Gonna take some kids to community service. My new video is coming along. That's interesting. The script is looking funny. I think it's talking about something kind of intriguing. I'm happy about all that. Various art projects and things that are to do with VTubing and being a funny internet cartoon are progressing. Everything's pretty cool. How are you doing? I'm in a very chill spot right now. A lot of things in progress, etc. Kind of how I like things. Necromancians make the skeletons immortal. Yeah. Okay, so they're out of range. I see. That all makes sense. I should be able to go down in the Berg now, right? Oh, there's a cool way to go down in the Berg. You doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Hope your Eclipse week was cool. I don't know if you're somewhere you could have seen the eclipse, but we're talking about the eclipse this week, so it's the Eclipse week. Yeah, I'm glad things have been cool. I'm very stoked to be playing Dark Souls. Had a bumpy start doing some out of sequence early pinwheel stuff, trying to push for speedrun strats I haven't actually run out through for a long while. Got through all that. Now just adventuring through the Berg here, visiting the residents, you know, as one does. I'm entering the part of the run where I try and stay human as much as possible. You are welcome to invade if you wish. I believe the bottom of the Berg is over this away. I don't think I've been over here. Yeah, this looks kind of right. This looks like a place that cool guys would hang out in the Undead Berg. I'm tempted by that Uchigatana too. There's like a merchant in danger right now. I'm thinking about my options. As long as I'm trying out weapons here. Getting dastardly thoughts in my brain. What kind of hollow thing is this? Getting all the evil intent and so on. That's the thing with hollows, right? They get all violent. Maybe it's happening to me. I'm gaining humanity in game and I'm losing it outside. Spooky, spooky. Gonna have that to add that evil characters tag on Twitch. I've seen that on a few VTuber streams. Evil characters. I don't know what to make of that. Like, is that like cool? Wouldn't that be a good vibe if I was an evil character? Ooh. You saw people were over exaggerating, looking for 10 seconds. The only thing that happened is a funny half circle in your eyesight. Oh boy, is that a permanent funny half circle? Wait a minute. I love this guy's voice acting. He's so nasal. He's very fun. Dried finger. Yo, my man. I need this. I need all of this stuff, actually.
Thank you.
Alright, you're cool. You're chill. You're gonna sit there. Do I have enough souls to get any of that? Lordran isn't in jail. Help. If you destroy the gargoyles before freeing Lordran, he will let himself out. He is not actually in danger. He will be in the Firelink Shrine waiting for you and might give you some lip, depending. He knows you didn't help him. I thought it was pretty cool. I also saw the eclipse. I was not in the path of totality, but oh, goodbye! I saw the eclipse and got launched into space by the pull of the sun. I was sent flying. It could happen to you. Be careful out there. You look directly at that thing, you lose gravity for a second. Gangweed, yes. So this isn't automated yet, but behold, I spent a lot of time in Unity working on this, by the way. Look, I've enhanced my little blunt. It's got a cool little smoke particle now. Very fancy, very fancy. Before it would like choke out the entire screen, which was funny, but not ideal. Now it's like looking good. Get that smooth particle effect. Where do I go from here? Crossbow, okay. Cool. And yeah, he may kill my keeper also, we'll see. It seems like a distinct possibility. Ow. Bruh. It's rude. Can I make this jump? Probably. Weed? Nah, yeah, I'm smoking hair out here. This is like some Dracula faux shit. Yo, I'm smoking my own hair. We out here in Lordran. We out here in the undead burg smoking gremlin hair. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. On that 4D, fourth wall, four-lock shit. We smoke that barbershop floor. What shampoo flavor is that? Usually cherry. I like cherry and vanilla soaps, that kind of stuff. Those are both like aromas that I enjoy. I think they're pleasant. I thought about filling out the... So I saw like this thing on Twitter ages back, like, oh, what does your Oshi smell like? And you can like list your like dish soaps and stuff and your shampoo and things. That was a little much for me to like just put that out into the void, but I like my shampoos and stuff. Like I have that discerning taste for my my bath products, etc. On my way to the asylum. Very nice, very nice. I am currently looking for my way down through the city here. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. I know where I need to go, actually. Broken straight sword, very nice. I briefly considered signing up for a broken straight sword only run for this, but I figured that would be a little much for me. I don't think I'm actually that good, so... Hey. I'm not sure what that would have wound up being. Probably like a lot of weapon enchantments, because haha, you do no damage otherwise. Fucking thing is like negative scaling. Drink the cherry shampoo. I'm sure it tastes like cherries. I can tell you from personal experience that it does. It's delicious. It's just awesome. Try it at home, kids. No, wait. It ain't about skill, just madness. Like many things in life, actually. Being like really crazy about something is often better than being good at that thing. Not always, but it can help. I found that like obsessive passion is more useful to me than like things that I'm genuinely like very skilled at, though, because like then you're motivated to keep doing it as well, which leads to skill as well. So it's like this cool feedback loop, right? to just freak out and obsess over things. Be like those people that draw like the same tired old man from a gacha game every day for 5 years until they're an art god. You just gotta like find your fixation and everything starts from there. Hell yeah. I think this door over here goes down. I think that I have the key that goes down because I have the master key. Let's see if I'm right about any of these things that I think. I don't know if you can make that jump. That's an interesting one. It like goes to the shops below or the... I know what room that is actually. That's like accessible through down here. Does not open from this side. Oh shit. So how do you actually... I feel like I'm going a little crazy now. There's an item. I get that. I don't think I need a key. I have all this stuff. Wooden shield, very nice. That's lightweight, that's lightweight. I'm sure it doesn't have like full block, but pretty cool. You can make the jump to the Black Knight's blue ring. You can. I didn't think that was the jump. I've learned something new today. Thank you. I of course already killed the Black Knight, but it's good to know that's possible to do. That excites me. Very hard. Yeah, I have memories of trying to do that and just totally failing. I assumed that was a troll message, but hey, I guess not. Can I buy stuff from you now? Do you have like more things for me, more cool items? He had like 2 more things that I thought were valuable. Use these. Oh, frick. That's probably not enough to actually... dried finger. Yeah, that's the one. So we're gonna get all spicy now. Scimitar rapier. That's all good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like put this on my bar. We're doing this like cool style. Vera, I desire spin, please. Ah, shoot, I still have to remake that. I forgot. Let me make a note for myself right now. I definitely lost the blueprint for that entirely somehow. It was deleted. Let me actually remake spin thing. Now that I have my stream deck, it should be easier to toggle the spin also. I'm excited about that. I can make like all sorts of spinny things happen. One time I raged in the Black Knights before Gwen so much it became a parry god against that enemy specifically. Very nice. See, that's what I was talking about. You get a passion better than skill. One leads to the other, etc., etc. You get mad enough, you become a video game expert. Good news then? Hell yeah. How do I get down though? I know. Am I literally gonna wind up going and doing this backwards because I don't know how the fuck to get to the bottom part of the berg? It could happen. That kind of thing's happened to me before. Maybe I go through like up here and then down like through the backside because you shouldn't be able to do it before the Taurus demon, I guess. Mayhap yonder. It makes sense it was like near Solaire too, or past him, etc. Oh, right. No, I have to do this, don't I? To be a real gamer. Alright. So because I have the master key, there's something else I can do in the undead berg. Oh, God. So you learned to parry kicks. Interesting. I didn't know you could parry. I thought the best you could do was partial, but I guess that's good enough, though, because it stopped the shield break. Alright, so I could backstab a Black Knight. Can I backstab a rock? Here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Hey, bud. One more floor, I guess. Look at these bloodstains. This is ominous. Sup, bro? You're looking heavy over there. Oh, God. Here we go. Why don't I just parry him? Haha, I probably should. Not the two-hander, though. Theoretically, I can parry this on reaction, right? Because it's so fucking slow. God. I'm scared, dude. I don't want to fuck it up. I'll die so hard. He'll squish me. No parrying that though. That's two-handed. Come on. Hold with one hand. Please. Please give me parryable. I'll go for it, I swear. Alright. Oh, that was scary. It's a slow attack. It should be doable. What a funny guy he is. Boy, will he fucking kill you. Oh god. I made a mistake. It hurts. The first thing you learned to parry were spearmen. That makes sense. No, help. Oh god. Mistakes are being made. Havel, no. I'm getting rocked, as they say. Haha, haha. There. God. Ugh. Not getting truly one shot was a blessing here. Got any stuff for me? Nice, alright. We like that. Now I can put on my hat, right? My very handsome, flattering hat. I don't need the Mask of the Father yet. I'll save that for my my Zweihander arc. I'm bad at parrying spearmen still, I think. They play keep away in a way that I'm not good at. I'm not patient is my problem. That's a problem I suffer in many games, but this one especially. Rolling too early is something that I have come down with a few times also. I believe that the way forward should be over here. Thank you, I appreciate the encouragement. I'm so happy to be playing this. Like, I think about Dark Souls a lot. I am one of those people who will, like, invoke Dark Souls in some kind of context. I guess I proved that in the Splatter video, or, like, a whole section about it, but... It had such an... Oh! I've been isekai'd, oh my god. That is a jump scare redeem for me, by the way. I love that, but it gets me, dude. It, like, actually gets me. Used basement key. Can I talk to him? Does he have, like, lines? Like, we did jolly cooperation now. Hey, bud.
Oh, hello there.
No, he...
If only I...
Not Truck-kun. No, that's his little sister. Scared Vera good. Oh, God. I am gonna be playing something kind of horror-esque on Thursday. I have fallen. Fuck! Oh, no. Well, that's where you're supposed to go. God damn it. Scared Vera will be happening on Thursday, possibly. I'm also gonna... There's a couple of horror games proper I wanted to play. I need to figure that out. I also need to schedule either Tekken 8 or one of my favorite games properly next week. There's going to be some prep involved for either of those. I was thinking it might be kind of interesting to get Tekken coaching on stream. That sounded cool to me, kind of. But I need to set that up. There's a couple of people I know who play at a high level that I'd want to talk to about it. Is this, like, possible for me to get through, like, running back towards Solaire? Because this is, like, the shortcut. Get ready for when you get to pick a game redeem. Oh, God, I'm afraid. I genuinely... I have no idea what those are going to turn into. Oh, God. Is the pick a game redeem going to be Dark Souls? I somehow doubt it. I'm excited to see, like, what people do with those. Apparently, it's starting to get to the point where some folks have, like, around 40,000 points, so there may be a wave incoming of, like, weird shit that I wouldn't normally play. Better than Dark Souls? I doubt it, dude. Come on, this is peak. This is Kino right here. Look, I'm like a little creature. I have my mace. I'm like a hollow, you know? This is, like, peak gaming right here. All right, we're back at it again in the lower undead berg. Let's go. Puppy. Oh, they burned to death. Oh my god. Restore humanity. Yes, thank you. I forgot. I wanted to get this shortcut though. Let me become non-jerky. Because I'm right here at the bonfire and it's easy to do. Haha. Yes, let me become a creature. Do I have dried fingers in my bar still? No, I need to get them on there. Yeah, should only be used with the greatest of caution. Fuck that, this is a fingered playthrough. Have you ever seen that Freddy Got Fingered movie? It's like that, basically. I will probably grind humanity off stream just so I can remain human and fingered throughout the whole playthrough. I'll see if I have time for that tomorrow at some point before I continue on Saturday. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, I have heal too, don't I? That's literally my only miracle. I guess I should probably actually equip it. Cool. And now I just pop this. Nice. I'll have to think about like what kind of weapons I want to use other than just the mace. This is a good option. I really like it as a PvE weapon. I don't like fighting players with it. It's stubby. It's kind of predictable. It's linear. You just kind of hammer him, which is not the worst thing, but is also not the best. Like fast is good, but short is bad, and it doesn't have great catch for spacing. Like, what's my option here? Backstab. That's like okay, but as an overhead. Ooh, shit. I'll play with it for now though, because it's what I have. I'm a real human being. Back at it again. Spicy dog. Yeah, I have some level of fear for these pick a game redeems. I'm expecting like some combination of like weird shit in horror games. I think it'll be fun though. I like surprises, so stuff like that's cool. Ouch. I still need to figure out what I'm doing for thefts though. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord Servant. Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm in new game. I can't actually see all the Grave Lord stuff, but it's here. It's still happening. I'm glad that's still a thing in the remaster.
Somebody help! Damn,
No, I'll help you, bro. I'll save you. Never mind. I need the actual residence's key, I guess. Ow, motherfucker. You guys are wild. What's going on? They're so hateful. I think I only need to use the finger once for it to stay active, but do anything wrong, let me know. Also, for context, I am level 22 right now with a +4 weapon. Wow, that hurts a lot, actually. He gets a torch and they become real-ish. My torch would not hit that hard. I don't have the good moveset for it. They freak out. I don't think you can use a torch as a weapon in this game, actually. You definitely can in the later ones, but here, eh. She said with full confidence and no sense of authority. So I need the key proper for that guy. This is a fake door. You'd love to see it. That's a real door with a guy inside. Oh, wait, they're all... That's cute. I forgot about this. I love these dudes, by the way. They're so stupid. They're stylish. They're like little, they're like Ewoks. Or no, they're like Jawa, rather. Oop. I'm a sucker for the glowing eyes and the dark hood look. Taukaka be proud. Interesting that he's parrying that. I guess I gotta be careful. They have a stance for this, I'm sure. Not that I can see it. Cool. I think a thing in this game also is that you can restore Estus charges from defeating certain enemies. I'm not sure which those are or what the conditions are for it, but I wouldn't mind right now. I'm a little low on healing approaching the creatures up ahead. Out of resin too. We're getting into the exciting Dark Souls-y stuff where I want to keep making progress at cost of reasonable safety. Okay. Nice. +4 weapon, pretty good. Okay. Maybe I could space with this in PvP pretty well. It's kind of long on the R1 and just vertical, which is not ideal. Whew. I don't have like alternative healing. I think there's an armor set in one of these. Eh. It'd be nice to get the black leather set. I also like that. I know Natasha was saying that she was a fan earlier. I too. The recharge is random. Okay, so it can be like off any enemy. That's interesting. Haha. So I was talking about like good level design in boss rooms. This shit is peak. This is fucking awesome. I am locked in with this guy, and we are playing now, and we are together, and this is a boss fight. Oh god, please. I really want to kill the dogs. The dogs being able to navigate the level better than he can is in fact what makes it so good, because you can kind of bait them out like this and fight them like so, which makes him a little more easy to swallow. Because he is slow enough that I can get my whole miracle off. You finished cooking, the chicken came out bland. That is kind of my preference. I know that a lot of people don't enjoy that kind of thing, but I like the boiled ass plain chicken feel. I eat very plain when I'm not eating like garbage. Okay. Noink. The Capra Demon's a really handsome design. I'm a big fan of ungulate skulls. I think they're cool. Stagger, nice. Cool. 1, 2. 1. Okay, time to heal. Okay, now I have time to heal. Agree? I respect that. Like, I'm like the classical white girl who just can't handle spice of any kind also, so that makes a difference. But I've always enjoyed like plain cooked meats and stuff, things like simple fare. I like steak with nothing on it, etc. I'm not a big fan of sauces and so on, you know. When is the Vera eat spicy shit stream? Oh my god. I need hand cam first. The two food streams that I want to do are spicy things and not technically food. Both of those seem funny to me. I'm sure I will regret both for different reasons. With chicken, you feel like if you cook it a certain way, it's just to fill a purpose. Yeah, bland chicken can be creative. Like it depends on what you're trying to accomplish with it, right? Like it's a staple of poultry. It's like just a good protein. I'm a fan. Is this an item? Yeah. Is this the black leather set? It is. Look at me knowing stuff after years. Excuse me while I become less sacred. Yeah, all right. Now we're there. Now I'm a Dark Souls character. Black leather set, my beloved. I'm gonna rock this for a while. Also, boiling chicken is easy. Yes, it is. It is easy to make, which is part of the appeal for me as a lazy chef. That was cool. I was out of his range, and he still went for the parry. I know these guys can backstab you too. They have like a proper animation for it. No. Sad. I got a little too aggressive there. It is a good set. I also like this set. I'm gonna probably mix it with like certain elite knight pieces later if I can get those. I want more poise than this offers, but I don't have any armor that even gives poise. What I want to do is replace the legs and the gloves most urgently. Let me become human before I go anywhere. Just quickly pop a humanity for that. Man, I'm hungry now. Are these nuggets still safe? They've been sitting here for a minute, but I'm eyeing them now. Let me pop my finger. Your Caribbean ancestors are screaming. You mean they don't like plain boiled chicken just in water? That's a meal, dude. You eat that? Vera only eats nuggets if safe. I don't know, dude. I feel like if somebody were trying to bait me into some kind of like Vera-shaped trap, they would use chicken nuggets to bait it. It would work too. Like a trail of chicken nuggets. Vera cooking streams would be very cursed, but I'm not set up for that, so maybe someday. Interesting fact, early game invasions are very difficult. Okay, so I will get further than early game then. That's gonna be the solution there. Ooh, I'm getting backstabbed, cool. This is dicey, by the way. I'm a little scared now. Surely everything's gonna be fine though. Or not. You're of English descent, it even bothers you. You get 9 cracked eye orbs until Biggie and Smalls, and that's it. Alright, the true invasions will have to begin once, what is that? Is this a Grave Lord sign? Yo! What? Hang on, I gotta do this real quick, give me a second. Why can I get this? I'm in... Oh my god, really? Oh, I'm gonna get skunked by this, dude. Grave Lords are always, like, really deliberately doing their shit. What the fuck is happening? What? What are we doing? Hi, guys. Is this the gameplay? Are these what? Are these people? Run at him. Why does no one want to attack him? What is happening? Am I an NPC? Is this real? Chat, is this real? Is this Dark Souls? What the fuck? Oh, he's hacking is what's happening. Is he? No, they're bleeding him. Like he's just beefy as fuck. He's that's what's going on. He's a meat man. No, this is normal. Yeah, this seems normal. I hit him. I'm doing my part. Yeah, I figured the Grave Lord would be like a proper boy in some way. I'm amazed that this can be like 6 or 5 on 1. Make a line to get demolished. I think that's exactly what we're doing, yeah, because this guy must be at 20, 25 Estus, whatever the cap is. None of us do any damage. Yeah, we're literally waiting for more people to spawn in to help us get our asses kicked. That's so funny. Holy shit. Yeah, I understand the general system behind Grave Lording where it chains down. And like my sensibility is that people who do Grave Lording are set up to fight large amounts of people usually. Like this is, you know, this is kind of what I expected. He's fighting in such a specific way too. It's kind of cool. Like he's doing it like this so he can just combo people in the small space, right? Like there's no way around it. Like, yeah. Can I parry that? It's a two-handed great curve sword, right? Oh, Dark Souls backstabs. Right. That can happen. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. He was taking like 5 damage from people too. All right, I had to see that. I had to see that. Pretty neat. Am I people? Yeah, I'm people. No, I'm not. I'm not people. I need to be people. His armor is probably maxed. His physical resistance is really high. I'm not sure how it interacts with matchmaking, but whatever he had that set to, it was beefy. Yeah, I think that invasions will balance out a little more around Ornstein and Smo, actually, just because that'll make it both possible for me to get invaded by people who are here, because they will have characters that are past that point, and because just the build variety is less twink murdery at that point. You get more people who are like actively playing through. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are still playing through here. Hey, thank you so much. Oh my god. My sub goal of 40 points is completed. I have unlocked another emote slot that I am not currently using. Thank you very much. I will eventually make use of that. Appreciate the generosity a lot. I cannot see who it is for some reason. What the hell? Hang on. Ignore me as I'm getting beat up here. All right, well, mysteriously that has happened. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm blushing now. Yay, I hit my cool goal of playing one of my favorite games. That would be such a cop-out for the favorite game streams. Like, oh, I played Dark Souls, haha. But I really do like it. I will schedule that next week, though, to make good. Can't let theft down.
Everything will be okay.
Thank you, thank you. I got such a big goofy smile on my face. This game puts me in such a good mood. I can't explain it. Like, interactions like that, too, with the grave warding stuff, that stuff's special, man. That's so cool. Like, you don't see that kind of thing in any other game. Also, shoutouts to the head pat redeem. I need to, like, enhance that somehow, because it's one of my favorites. I think it's, like, also one of the only redeems that isn't just bullying me, although there will be more bullying redeems. I need to, like, soup up pelt and head pat. Those are my next in Wadded Up projects. That and remaking Spin. Uh-oh. Well, hang on, if I'm getting this I got boxed in by those two dogs. Okay, I could not leave. That's no good. Put your summoning sign after the locked door after Capra. Oh, very cool. Yeah. If you want to hop in, I'm happy for that. I do want to fight the bosses by myself, but I'm happy to hang out and stuff. I can drop my sign, too, if people are playing through. You got the Shweed, the Hydrate, and the Stretch. Now, the first one's the Satire Redeem. Yeah, Stare is good. Being perceived makes me strong. No humanity. I've heard that before. Let me pop this. This time I'm not gonna get totally boxed in by the dogs. I need poise at some point. Being a summon is so much fun. I don't want to rely on summons, though, because I want to be invadable, you know? I guess that's less important before we get to the point where anybody has eye orbs, but the principle is there, right? Also, by the way, for context, I practice, like, duel etiquette during invasions, if I can. So if somebody's summoned and they want to fight, that's fine. I'll just chill. The more people, the more chances to get invaded. Ooh. The problem is that nobody has invading items yet, too, though. We'll get there, we'll get there. I think Dark Souls 2 and 3 are a little easier in that regard also. They make it more accessible. Same with Elden Ring, you can, like, really early do it. Yeah, 1 versus 1 is the most fun thing. Of course, you get shit like that guy in the Grave Lord thing, like, good luck, that's a raid boss. I don't blame anybody for trying to 5v1 him. Of course he's winning, that dude's a monster. DS2 orbs are also permanently limited. Yeah, but you can buy them in the like that second area. Like, you get to the little carnival house and you're just set, right? You can kind of easily acquire how many you need. I recall it being possible to just buy like 99 right away. Maybe I'm wrong, it's been a while. I did have the red neon aura in Dark Souls 2 though. Soul level, right. Oh, fuck. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, soul level's gonna be a whole thing. That's the one flaw in that game, other than all the other flaws in that game. Yeah, DS1 you gain the proper, you gain the the Covenant, like, after 4 Kings. I remember that one. I wonder if I'll do that on this character. Maybe. Bruh. He's so skilled. The dog. What the dog doing? 5 can be bought from the... Oh, okay, so here's an opportunity for the word of the day. The word of the day is fetishist. We're not going to define it, but it's banned by Twitch by default. Hooray. Only infinite sources cracked is the dueling arena. Yeah, that Covenant. What the dog doing? The dog is kicking my ass. Hey, man. No, I see you. Yeah. Cute. Oops. Alright. Yeah. Easy. I guess there's a shortcut I should open down here too, right? Yeah, up here. Crucial. Ah, bless these games. Hopefully the new emotes are coming soonish, by the way. I now have the fancy new slot. Yay. I'm figuring out, like, so behind the scenes, look at why some of those have taken so long. Like, I've got the Naruhodo one that was, like, almost completed weeks and weeks ago. The reason it's been taking a minute is because I have been agonizing over specifically what shade of green I want to use for my default setting. And the answer is that if I really give a shit, I can just adjust it later. So I've picked that out, and those are going to march along. I am going to have a fancy color toggle when I do my rebrand thing, and that will... There's various stuff I'm going to do with that, but some of the emotes might have different colors as well, though green's always going to be the default. Apparently in New Game Plus, you get infinite red eye orbs from Grand... Okay, infinite... I see. Well, we'll see how things work out in DS2 then. It's such a good game. It's got so many problems. I really like it, though. There's moss. That's all pretty good. There's dung pies. Those are also pretty good. What are you doing with your massive amounts of streamer money? Yeah, dude, I'm like XQC. I've got like the manor in the hills. Hell yeah. My first big purchase from the streamer money was the Stream Deck. Actually, that's a big deal. I'm still getting used to that. Lets me do things like this. I can like, yeah. That's button press now. So maybe I'll actually use that screen someday. Who knows? Bell Covenant. Yeah, I like the Bell Covenant. That's fun. I forgot about those little guys. I spent a lot of time in those belfries. Yeah, rats are a thing. Rats are fun. I also spent a lot of time in the rat zone. Man, this feels so good to be doing again. I love these games. I'm so stoked. So where is this summon sign? Beyond the locked door. Have I been through the locked door yet? Yeah, this is the locked door. The elusive be right back screen. Yeah, I don't actually need to take breaks. Like, people ask me, Vera, why do you go like 8 hours and not take a break? How do you stream for 8 hours without taking one? And I tell them the same thing every time. Like, the reason I can do that is because I'm a cartoon character and I have no biological needs. That's the same reason it's okay to hurt my feelings. Ow. Let's see. Depths, yeah, here we are. You can't skip the depths, come on. Your sign is up the stairs, alright. Wait, God. The fucking blunt doesn't move with my mouth when that happens. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. I forgot that my phone wasn't plugged in. So I now have a funny... Alright, we're gonna do some imaginative tracking for a second. You can't summon or be invaded at the boss, but this is a new area. This is like the depths proper. Why would that be, huh. Interesting. Like, excuse me as I have a stroke and my face freezes up. Hey, buddy. Surely this counts as a new area, because it's the depths, though. Like, you can't even get there. Yeah, the anvil did permanent damage. I was talking all that good shit about being a cartoon character. No, actually, I'm the kind of cartoon character that, it's an adult cartoon. I can receive brain damage, and I have. Look what you've wrought with your Looney Tunes shit. Drain damage. Hang on, I can cure it. Wait. I'm gonna dual wield, alright? Ready for this? Yeah, hang on. Is this working? I'm trying to heal myself. It's like Resident Evil. You had to use the green herb. Ah. Ah. Maybe it's because you're a Grave Lord. Oh, look at it. I'm fixed. I'm cured, everybody. It's a miracle. Maybe. I don't see the Grave Lord sign for sure. There's a password system for like healthy invading. I can put in a password for co-op if you want. Figure options. Network settings. Global. Gun legs. Alright, password is gun legs, so that's a thing, yeah. Oh, I want to get off Way of White then. Fuck, I defaulted into this. How do I get out of here? I need to find a new covenant. Password's gun legs for co-op. And yes, I am blunt bending. It's my special skill. One of many. We're still learning about all my cool powers. Oh, fuck. Yo, dude's bugging. He hurts so bad. Hey. Ow. Yeah, the password hopefully will help for, like, summons and stuff. I don't know what kind of signs that works with. Hopefully it'll be, like, anything that goes on the ground, like... I heard it didn't work for, like, invaders, but I think soapstone should work, right? Is this the sign? Can't take this. What can you take? Anyway, we'll see. I'll keep an eye out. Ah, here we are. Gun legs. Yo! The Lucerne. I used that my entire Elden Ring playthrough. My entire Demon Souls playthrough all the way through the thing. Yeah, I found it. Your sign is located. Very cool. Alright, let's mug people. Some casual gaming here in the depths. I think there's like water down here. Something like that. Yeah, there is. In the bottom of the room. This cool ass guy. I want his weapon. That's one of my favorite weapons in the game, the Butcher's Cleaver. I forget if he drops it or not, though. I think it might be from the Invader down in the swamp. Yeah. Hehehe. Give me the loot. Nah, nothing. Rip. Maybe someday. I got the Black Knight weapon. I can't complain. I recall there being somebody else down here too. Be up here? Yeah. Hello, friend. Excellent. Here's a mechanic I'm not going to use at all. Pyromancy. Thank you, Laurentius of the Great Swamp. He'll make his way back to the shrine. So the way that NPCs work for like other people who are in your world is they see a phased like phantom of them. Like we've seen like ghosts of other players walking around. Yo, I can put a sack on my head. Let's go. I was told to do this once by some guy on the internet. He'd be so proud. That's a better drop than the weapon anyway. I'm beautiful now. I think up this way, possibly, to get out. It's been a minute. Sure is dark down here, a little spooky. Be wary of up. Right, there's the creature. So these take, like, no damage from kinetic weapons, but that's fine. There's some way, like, back up to the area with the sack creatures. I know there's another chest up there that I didn't get. I kind of want that. Maybe that's where the cleaver is, actually. I can't abandon it. Not yet. I need it. My weapon. And my Kokoro goes Doki Doki for the Butcher's Cleaver. I think it heals on hit or something. It's got, like, some unique property. There's also another way down there. This is some cool, like, environmental storytelling. Oh, that's important, actually. So, they're, like, chopping meat up on this thing, and there's a, like, disposal chute behind them here, and just goes down into this sludge pit. Look at these corpses. It's so cool. Some of them are in armor, too. How the fuck did they cook this guy? Now I'm in this little area. Oh, yeah, this is all coming back to me now. Man, it's been so long. I remember there being, like, a critter of some kind here. Seagull's going ham somewhere. I believe a beast is going to appear when I drop down here. Anywhere? No, okay. Excuse me as I get all these cool items then. Oh, hey. I got a key. I got a sewer chamber key, haha. Here, yeah, there. You can ride down this like whole slide thing. Going down the wrong way gets you owned. There's like a big drop in the middle. Oh? Here's the normal way in here. Ah, I heard a croak just now. Right, that's a thing. Haha. Sorry about those purging stones earlier. This is the first curse area of the game. Is the critter down here? No. Where is that? The world may never know. I think there's a merchant around here at least. Yeah, okay. Hey, bud. Shimei. I think they made this up for the game as like little Xena E's, but it's cute. Hello. Bless his heart. Joy! Heard the critter's already been turned into a stain on the ground. Yeah, that would make sense. I want this. Literally just Welch. It's just Sime. Alright, that sounds... Okay. I like Welch. That explains it. I guess I'll buy out his resin. This is all decent. Cool.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon.
I would like to open the way from down here to the rest of the depths so I can briefly sit at the thing. I guess this is just the way to the dragon too, that's fine. Got 5 flasks. Yeah, I gotta fight this thing while I'm here, don't I? Look, it's Knight Solaire! He's here! Heavy crossbow. I guess I need the sun, bro. I don't want to, like, generally be summoning for bosses and stuff, though. I'm gonna make a run on him as such, but we're getting into the spicy-ish things. I can put my sign down also if y'all want to play, but I kind of want to try and, you know, punk stuff. The goal is to, like, do my own playthrough for the most part. I don't want to, like, too simplify it. You did, in fact, kill the entirety of the sewers. I am gonna fight this thing. I remember the Gaping Dragon not being too crazy. He has, like, the Vomitus attack that's kind of a problem if you're behind him, but a lot of the rest of it is just, like, big sweeps and things. Getting chomped on is bad. He is a beautiful boy, though. I believe he's also the first enemy with, like, a dragon weapon proper. Oh, no, the Hellkite Drake, for sure. Because that also has the dragon weapon art type thing. I do want your tail, though. No? Eh. Give. Aye. That hurts a little. I have some soft humanity right now. That's interesting. Ah, that's so fast. Fuck. If I can cut it off, he can't swipe me anymore. I do appreciate the sewer escort, by the way. I haven't summoned somebody in a Souls game in a very long time. It's so nostalgic to have, like, somebody pop in and to, like, run around and punk stuff. These games have some of the best multiplayer, I think, in anything ever. As an invader, I'm biased. Also, I have dodged that 0 times so far. That's a little... Ugh. There aren't a lot of other games I can think of with like emergent antagonistic PvP type. Oh! Oh god. You ever get like run over like a truck when you're fighting a dragon? It's crazy. Let me put on my fucking resin. This might help. I'm still kind of at a low level with my weapon. You gonna run me over now? You big fucking scary creature. I love that redeem also, by the way. I have like several redeems that just make me crack up. That is definitely one of them. I love Monster Hunter, hell yeah. Here we go. You're not getting any college work done tonight? I'm sorry, that's frustrating. I can't stand it when like I want to be productive on stuff, but I just don't have like the spoons for it. It's frustrating, my condolences. Hopefully you can muster strength to have like an extra productive day following at least. That can sometimes be a thing. Eh. Well, I'm hurting him, like not super bad, but I'm having progress. God, it's like the worst feeling to just be unable to get shit done. Hello, I see you up there. I see you peeping. Can you like see the fight? That's so cool. There's like a balcony. Hello, creature. You've reoriented. I really like this thing's design. It's so smart. Because it's like, it's really deformed, right? Like, you can just see that it's kind of lost its shape. It's become this like hideous vomiting mess. It's got like this hint of like draconic glory to it. Like you can compare it to other things, especially because I took the back way in the old Wando. Like I saw the undead dragon early, basically. Like you can see all of these dragons that have just like rot away and become all fucked up. It's interesting. The sort of downfall of the dragons in the background of this game is one of the more interesting elements of it, I think. And you see it with Seath also. What it does for the way that the game treats lightning and miracles too is cool. It makes them more of this like militarized opposition force. Lord Gwyn with his bolts and so on. It's very interesting. I don't know if they needed George R.R. Martin. All right, thank you, thank you. I've been aided. That was fun. Just stomping the depths. I'm down to put my sign down, like I said, but I don't want to do too much summoning. I think it'll make the game too easy. I've got enough experience. Like that's kind of why I wanted to do the early pinwheel also, just because, you know, puts a twist on things, etc. Same with the permanent finger thing I'm trying to do. You defeated. Hell yeah, I did. Oh boy, that means, wait a minute, with the gaping dragon done and the depths cleared, that means that it's time for the other place, doesn't it? Because there's a place that's worse than here, that's through here, that's up ahead. Oh god, how do I get the fuck out of here is another question. It's a maze. Alright, cool. Yay! Easy. I'm an expert. Alright, somewhere. Shimmer. I don't want his funny hat that bad.
Well, that is a shame.
It's expensive. My funny hat's better. You killed most enemies except Kirk. Oh, I need to... You know what? I think that by killing the Gaping Dragon, I've actually prevented myself from fighting Kirk. Let's see. I know he's somewhere here. I worry that might be the case, though. Oops. I took the shortcut there, though. I didn't think about the consequences of my deeds. Where is he supposed to show up? Somewhere around here. Oh, well, I don't need his stuff. It doesn't matter. Play through Ruined. I can never be as edgy as I could have otherwise been. It's over. Here's an enemy. Oh, God. Oh, right. I have no bar. Haha. Getting cursed here would be really funny and all, but I'd rather not. There's an enemy. Yeah, I just want to go. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Here's the backside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Kirk invades around here, so I think I've just missed him. That's okay. Not a big deal. I didn't need to be covered in spikes anyway. Playthrough only ruined a little bit. That'll show me for one-shotting stuff. Alright, move, Squishy. Thank you. I think there's gotta be a bonfire up ahead. Yeah, there's something. I am only down to the one flask. How far in is this first bonfire? This is an amount of souls that'd be slightly annoying to lose. Excuse me. These guys are cute. I cannot help but see demon souls in this now. I didn't have the context before, dude. Ah, you can't walk on that. Fuck. Is there a shortcut to an earlier depths bonfire? Yeah, there is. I didn't get the earlier depths bonfire, though. I'm gonna have to run the shortcut here again. Like, I'm gonna need to do the slide. I didn't use a single bonfire in the depths. God, Blight Town. There's gotta be people who are like really cool with Blight Town. They just don't care because they've seen it so much. I cannot say that that's me. I'm cool with the bottom of Blight Town. Like the swamp, that's fine. I used to invade there. Blight Town itself is not that. It's very far away. It's not that far away. There's the door here and then the slide and then you're there. Blight Town is neat. I think it's a neat location. It's a cool idea, I think. There's a lot of locations in this game that I just think are kind of clever. That's one of them. The verticality makes it like a real obstacle. It's just, it's cool that it's like covered in a persistent threat, poison. It's cool how well themed it is. Ah, the fire. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I guess I should hit the depths bonfire while I'm down here. But then I don't get the shortcut. Ah, fuck it. This is fine. This way will work out. There's a method in here somewhere. Yeah. I think that, yeah, you just drop, you just need to get there and you can get back there pretty fast. I'm not sure if this is like actually faster than taking the depths bonfire instead, but I'm not sure where that is either actually, so I'm gonna just drop. Haha. Oh right, this guy doesn't respawn either, so I'm glad I got the sack. That's nice. That suits me quite nicely if that's a limited possibility. I think I do have the shortcut down here. There's like it's a staircase, right? Or stairwell, rather. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, okay. And this puts you at the regular depths bonfire. So this is open. I guess I'll hit it. Why not? The sewer chamber key. The sack is guaranteed. Okay. Well, gee, I felt all special for a second there. I know the weapon comes from somewhere too. I have used it and do like it. I don't think it's very good, but I think it's handsome. The way it looked in Demon Souls was way cooler with the spike on the end. It made more like Pyramid Head's Great Knife, which is kind of the vibe I'm going for with it. Spoosh. I need to use the finger again too, don't I? Let me go and kindle and rather become human. I'm also at a regular humanities. I know these rats are like a place you can grind humanities. I again may do that at some point just so I can properly stay fingered the whole run. Reverse, reverse. This is kind of exciting. I had a hard time in the Demon Souls Blight Town. That was rough. The fucking plague and all. It's like the Dark Souls one is larger in scale, though. It's just more of a drop, etc. It's true. Thank you for the murder spree, Seagull. I appreciate it. Sicken him. just purging the entire depths. The rat drops humans. Yeah, the slimes drop large shards, don't they? The little squishy guys. I think if I recall correctly that the leeches down below also drop large shards in Blighttown proper. Or below Blighttown, rather, in the swamp. So that's exciting. That's like a possibility. Alright, boys. These drop large clubs, I know. I don't need a large club, though. Hello. The bathroom's half clean. Very nice, very nice. I encourage breaks. I find myself more motivated if I can, like, look forward to relaxing at some point. I have a weird process as a result. There's lots of starting and stopping. Oh. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Hey, wow, where am I? Oh, God. There's dogs that spit fire. Okay. There's scary. Oh, God. Fuck. Ah, darn, that was a dead end. The large club, your beloved. They have poison on the club. Yeah, those enemies poison you also, don't they? Alright, I'm at our regular humanities. I'm doing my best to stay kindled here, but my playstyle is not what I would describe as cautious. I kind of just do stuff, so we'll see. I might get blood out of resources here. The club is a found item. Sign of the Gravelord's servant. Oh, God. Dare I? Oh, it's gone. Up. Surely this will be fine. Do I stay human after this if I die? I wonder. I guess I have a soft humanity on me if all else fails. It's funny that you can invade Gravelords like this, because if you're a new game, like the first new game, you aren't affected by being Gravelord. It doesn't do anything to you. Bonk. Alright. I've invaded Bonk. I feel like I'm about to get bonked somehow. You with my little +4 mace. I'd imagine most people Gravelording are in New Game Plus, at least, but maybe wrongly. Oh, yeah, okay. This guy's got the Dragon King weapon. Okay. Jesus. Come on. He's two-handing, so I can't parry him. Really? Ah, rip. Too fast out of the animation. Oh, that's tough. You can parry two-handed attacks from that? From that quality level? Oh, shit, seriously? I thought because that was a, like, greatsword, I can't do it. This guy sucks. He backstabbed you when you emoted. Okay, he does suck. He also sucks because he's using the giant set and a great weapon. You can parry everything but a jumping attack. I need to remember that. Ultras are even worse. I didn't know that. Alright, I'm gonna try and parry somebody like that if that happens again. Yeah, the bare hand parry is among the sickest things you can land. Like, that's up there. I remember in Dark Souls 2, I was really excited about the Zweihander parry, the like hyper parry, the super slow one that's like 40 frames of startup. I think that's cool. I think that's a neat thing that you can do. Give me dried finger here. Hell yeah. Ow. I don't have a lot of moss. I have a little. I'm not really equipped for this, but, you know. Good, somebody got him. I think the online will be a little more rewarding once the builds have opened up a bit. Once I have a more finished build, you know, somewhere a little further in. Yeah, like so. Oh my god. Can I like stop for a second? And yeah, I got a second. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to block, but I'll take that. I had some missing. Ooh. I guess that's not actually okay that happened. Oh dear God. Let me calmly walk over here and do this. We're chilling. We're chilling. Everything's cool. We're just booling in Blight Town. All right. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm at the bonfire, aren't I? Or close to it. Okay, these dogs hurt so much. No! Fuck. Shit. That's it right there. You hate that in Elden Ring your bare hands are useless and you lose your kick. Yeah, it's not great. Elden Ring's move... I think... So first off, the peak of the unarmed quote-unquote moveset was the Bone Fist in DS2. Another one of the excellent things about DS2. They should have brought Ultra Parry back. I could not agree more wholeheartedly. I'm hoping that it makes its way back to Elden Ring. I would love like a ridiculous fuck-off greatsword that has a parry as a weapon art, like a unique one. We'll see if we get it, but I would use it. Elden Ring has like a lot going for it, but it'd be nice to have some kind of kung fu moveset. That's one of my wanted things for the DLC, is just some kind of like Bone Fist-esque beatdown weapon. Oh, I should have stopped to fight the dogs proper. I'm so scared of them, though. They hurt really bad. I don't have any upgrades on my armor, of course, and it's not super heavy armor. If I can get to that first fucking fire, I think I'm good, though. These gremlins. Those guys really do look remarkably similar to that one enemy type from, Demon Souls. Alright, I get dumped down here. That's probably not good, actually. Okay. Cool. Can I actually continue across? Oh no, my fucking god, I couldn't walk up it. Why, dude? I just stopped. You can cross that, too. I literally... You have to go around the left side of that tiny-ass thing. I see. Blight Town, huh? I chose this, by the way. I could have come up the back side of Blight Town. It would have been so chill. You take an elevator, you're booling. Here I am going through the fucking depths. Back at it again. I need the head pad emoji, dude. I'm feeling it now. Fucking Blight Town. El Clasico. Dragon is no more? Hell yeah. The Gaping Dragon's a cool fight. I appreciate just how wretched it is. Like, I think I remember hearing this from some interview. I was talking about the way that dragons are depicted as kind of waning and depleted in this game, and it just conveys it so well. It's so cool. Like, seriously. Can I use this while I'm hollow? Maybe. Between that, the undead dragons, and Seath himself, it's effective for me. The Hellkite Drake, of course, is not a true dragon, but is... You know, its status is like a thing that frames the game, but not as like a dragon proper is cool. Just a lot of interesting things from a broader standpoint, like what they imply about the setting and so on. I like all that kind of thing. Dark Souls does it better than anybody, you know? Alright, you need to go. Let me kill some of these guys just to make things a little simpler on myself. If I don't literally just run through everything, it might be a little easier to process what's happening. Just a smidge. Who knows? Right, here's these guys. You know, they're running all the way over there. I'm gonna just go past them. Fuck it. If they're gonna do that, then I'll happily, you know. Okay. I know the fire is somewhere on that structure, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry for everything I ever did. Oh, dear God. Ha ha ha. Everything's cool. We're booling. Oh, no. Oh, alright. I took a wrong turn somewhere there. What? I could have gone down. There was a ladder. I don't have a clear vision of where I'm going. I thought that there was on that strut the campfire. I thought that the bonfire is like up there in the like on the stone on one of the buttresses. God, it's been so long. I know it's like a ways in there. Co-op in Blighttown is chaos. Impossible. No way. No way. It's so hard to like even find a, like, because of the way that it's laid out, finding like a place for your sign sounds just terrible to start. And then gravity. Gravity's a thing. You got to deal with gravity. Do you believe in gravity? I believe in gravity. It is all over Blighttown. There's some little part of my soul that wants me to just go in through the back still, and yet I've chosen this. This is the true Dark Souls experience. Like, who am I to skip Blighttown, right? One guy runs toward the toxic and the other's surrounded by enemies. Yeah, that sounds right to me. That sounds right. Both of those things are important. Both getting hit with toxic and, you know, getting surrounded by these fucking guys. Like so. Yeah, this is all good. He tried to shove me down the hole. What a naughty boy. He's doing his thing. I appreciate he's, like, putting the effort in, though. That's cool. So these dogs, can I alert them? I want them to run past me here. I don't want to fight them on the bridge. Am I chill here? Like, where are the enemies? There's a guy dropping in. Okay. Okay. Being a little systematic about it helps. Yeah, they have the cute little shove. The guys in the 6 Archstone and Demon Souls were the same way. They try and push you and stuff. The similarity is really strong. It must have been so mind-blowing to play this game like after Demon Souls when there was nothing else in the genre too. Eh. I guess Kingsfield, that feels kind of different than this. Bruh, alright. No, dude. Oh, fuck. I hate these dogs. This is nostalgic in its own way. Okay. That's a block. That's a block the enemy type thing. Need to focus. No dankness allowed. We can't be too dank. I'm gonna need a large Titanite weapon soonish too. That's probably what you want for Anor Londo and the like. Got the fire. I'm being mogged. Help. Mods, I'm being mogged. I don't remember where it is in specificity either. That's making it a little harder. If I had a better route, it would help. Like, if I had the confidence to just book it, what I'm doing would be a little safer. I've sort of found my way to a safe spot that I feel is near where I want to go, but... let's see. Like so... Arguably, Firelink Shrine is closer than where I am now. Like that, if I were using that shortcut from down below. I appreciate the DM, but I don't actually need advice. I'll figure it out. I'm here to play some Souls games. I don't need none of that. I do have the experience that I should be able to get there. I'm pretty confident about my ability to clear these without needing too much aid necessarily. We'll see. Here's these guys. Don't get hit and hit the enemy. All right, now you're asking too much. I'm not sure I can do it anymore. Wait, is that it over there? Is it literally like right over there? Oh my god. I think I see it. Yeah, that's... Oh, I'm so stupid. Of course it... Yeah, I knew it was down here. Look at me. I've been fucking running past it every time. Dark Souls! Alright, now for this guy. If I can just beat these fucking dogs, I can, Uh-oh. Toxic, huh? Wait a minute. That's a little toxic. I deserve to get run over for that one. I've died like 4 times in a row trying to find this fuck-ass bonfire I have been running past, so... Oh, boy. Hey, wait a minute. Not like this. No, dude! Fuck! Perfect timing on the truck, yeah. If I can just kill these dogs now, I can get the fire. I found it. I didn't find it. I like that my muscle memory outpaced my actual memory. All right, this is the run. I got this now. I don't think there are many bad timings for the truck, I'll note. That is like I like that. I might reduce the cost on that. It's disruptive, but it makes me happy. I gotta like actually do all of my Warado blueprint stuff through stream. I have a short list of things that should be easy enough to do that I gotta implement, so I'll see about that. That's all in the works. All sorts of cool stream science. I'd have had the fire a lot fucking sooner if I had realized I was running past it for like 10 minutes. Those dogs pulling is actually really bad then, isn't it? Because they, again, the way I'm sure I can't kill them with fire bombs either because they breathe fire. I just presume they're pretty tough against the stuff that they put out, but who knows? Maybe they're the dish it out but can't take it types. I know a few people like that. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Now we're in like the spicy territory where I try and find my way over there. Here we go. Just kind of going by feel right now. This felt like the flow of the level, right? Like this is the kind of place they want you to go. Yeah. The sort of thing a thinking person might do. Yeah, okay. Look at that, amazing. I feel vindicated now. I've done it. You're gonna be a farmer in Minecraft? Very nice. I've seen some cool setups in like Minecraft farms and stuff. I'm not hip to construction in general. Like that kind of complicated setup, never been my go-to in games, but I respect the people who set up like the really efficient things. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with like bone meal and dispensing, etc. I think it's all kind of neat. What is that? That's a creature. Can I hit that? Don't clip that. Yeah. This is like also vaguely Power Within. That hurt a lot. Holy shit. I'm glad for it though. That's a nice pickup. I forgot about this. I guess I do want pyromancy. Shit, wait. I said I wasn't gonna do like hyper mode stuff, but now that I have that, just a little is fine, right? Having a manual farm with fields, that's cool. You can do cool builds like that. Welcome back, Axers, with your gamer juice. Shout outs to the Monster energy drinks, keeping us going, giving us kidney stones, hell yeah. That is like the only kind of energy drink I actually enjoy at all. I've had a couple of really good like Monster and soda type cocktails also. It's decent stuff. I think they have like the best packaging design too. Like they have like the strongest brand out of all the energy drinks and things. I broadly avoid like caffeinated / taurine-y things because haha, I have enough energy already, but you know, it tastes weird. Yeah, like there's this interesting like fizz I think energy drinks have. You can just taste like potent is that the taurine? It's like this, it's like the McDonald's Sprite effect. It's like a buzz in your mouth. Prince of Izalith is the weird thing. Interesting. I know a little about Izalith, right? I've got the funny flame witch scenario they went through. That's cool that he's hanging out there. That's like a big lore thing to just have chilling. These guys are pretty rough shaped also. This design is horrific in a similar way to those Demon Souls guys with the 4 heads, the Scorpion-esque ones, except they're flamier and buggy. And yeah, Mountain Dew is better. I think that like sodas in general are just better than energy drinks, but they have different requirements, right? Like sodas are allowed to just be sugary and whatever they want to do with flavors. You gotta fit all that taurine into those energy drinks, all that vitamin B12. You gotta get juiced up, make sure it's strong stuff. I don't want to say. There we go. That's a toxic buildup. I was gonna say, gee, this is going well so far. Hang on, but why are these guys in jail? What is this? Oh fuck! All right, they're not like safe back there. You're taking the shot. Get down, Mr. President. I'll save you from my roster of deployable bonk props. Yay, Blighttown, I made it. Now I'm in the cool part of Blighttown where this happens. Ah, yeah! Yeah! I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned, but it's okay because this is here. Sweet. Now then. New mysterious liquid. Dude, these games are full of mysterious liquids. From Software fucking loves mysterious liquids. I wish I could. This is like taking me back to Water Dose Science. Like one of the first things that I made for the stream was a redeemed like blast me with a fire hose, and that would just nuke my CPU every time. And I upgraded my computer, and it still kind of gives it a hard time. We'll see. We'll see. I want to get that working. The asylum would have been nice. I'm gonna go back to the asylum. I'm gonna go to the asylum after I get back up to the level proper. God, this is such a shitty place to dried finger. Oh, you just saw me? Heck yeah, dude. It was me. Maneater Mildred's invaded. Oh yeah, very cool. All right, come here, lady. Let's dance. I'm glad that she's in like all of the games. I really like her. I hope she drops her weapon. Hey, girl. You're looking nude and violent. Just like I like my coffee. That didn't make sense. That animation's so cool. It's goofy. I think I pull the mask off better than her. Can you see weapons on phantoms? I'm keeping an eye out for like a Lucerne fella, but so far nothing. God, there's like a cautionary tale to how easy it is to just backstab and brutalize her when she does that. Sorry, Mildred. Now I'm quality. Look at that. I need them both at 20 for the Black Knight weapon. Ooh. Ooh, I got the butcher knife. Yo, it's a guaranteed drop. Let's go. All right, I might upgrade that. Weapons are generalized into categories on clear phantoms. That's interesting. Huh. That's cool, actually. It's pretty cool. I guess I stole her humanity from her red stain there. You're drinking with me? Hell yeah, cheers. I have not actually had anything to drink since the last hydrate redeem, so thank you. You're keeping me alive over here. Oh, God. That's a lot of water. Oh, hey, creature. I'm trying to sustain biological function out here and participating in the great cycle. You can't come up and mosquito me. Very rude. They don't give a fuck out here in the swamp. Hey, here's the way out. All right. Well, I don't need this yet, but I'm glad it's here. I got another cool little place to go before I leave here also, but refreshing, yeah. All right, gamers, what's the sitch? Do I go to Centipede Demon after this, by the way? I definitely go to Ash Lake because it's cool. I don't want to look at it, but I also need to leave the Way of White Covenant. I can be a dragon, that's fine. I need some way out of this so I can get invaded. I guess that's like a possibility. The Toomey is at the tree. There's cool stuff at the tree. That water bottle ain't going anywhere. Heck yeah. You need to drink, dude. You gotta drink water to live. It's important. Oh, right. These guys have, like, big rocks and big opinions. I'm scared of them. I have a curative, right? Yeah, got the juice. Heck yeah. Look at these poor fucks. Be wary of attacking. Centipede is late game? No, it's not. Centipede's right up ahead. Try humanity. Try holding with both hands. All right. Oh, the giggling absolution lets you leave covenants. Ah, I can make my way back up there soon then. Let's dance. Let's do it. Oh, Centipede is late game. I'm thinking of the ceaseless discharge. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, Quillag. I guess there's another, yeah, ceaseless discharge. Ceaseless discharge with one of the most "that's what she saidable" jokes in the entirety of the series. Bless their heart. Fucking thing. Well, what a boss. Truly, we are fighting the darkest soul. You need some of that protein. Don't eat spiders, dude. Spider's not good for you, and it probably is, actually. I've heard tarantula's decent. That's not really what she is, though. I'm not sure what she actually is, but it ain't that. Eh. Alright, let's get you out of your vomit. Just feeling her out a little bit, you know? Seeing what I can get away with. There's someone showing off they beat her. Very cool, very cool. I'm proud of them. Alright, come on out of your puddle. So her, like, tumorous spider head is her second weakest location, I think, and then, like, her actual human body is really weak, but I can't reach that. Yeah, this is fine. Adds damage, baby! That's all it is. That's all you need. Let's see. Is this gonna explode? No. You're terribly arachnophobic. Me too. I do not like bugs at all. I do not like floor vomit at all either. That was scary. Uh-oh. Ooh. I respect it. My friend Sixie draws a lot of bug girls. I kind of get it now. Fuck. I don't hurt her very much. Come on, vomit. Yeah, okay. I need to, like, make the most of these at times, because I can hit her. Oh! That's bad. You saw someone say they'd smash this boss only with a paper bag over the top half. That guy knows what they want. That's powerful shit. I don't think I want to know that guy, but I respect him. You got lava stun locked and explosion. Yeah, that can happen. I'm trying to avoid that happening to me right now. Come on, girl. Up. Up. Oh, that was a good attack, actually. Fuck. What do you mean, understandable? Wait a fucking minute. Hang on. What do we understand now? Paper bag over the top half, huh? Okay. Y'all are wild. Alright. I don't know. Oh, shit. Fuck. She'll burn right through a paper bag first thing. That's lava coming out of there. She's that super hot fire. Oh, Quillag. You know, I could have kindled this bonfire. That might have been a smart thing to do. Bug girls and men. I haven't seen a lot of like bug boy designs. That's like that seems missing in my Twitter sphere. I see like Midoriya from like My Hero sometimes. That's about as far as we get there. But a little bug fella. Stun locked by this statement. God, true. Yeah, Indy, who 60 actually designed, is fluffy. She's very fluffy. She's like a moth girl. Shout outs to Indistinct. Do I have like a shout out thing yet? I'll check it out in a second. Where's the bug spray? Sadly, I did not spec into magic, so I don't have the bug spray. I gotta do it with my bug smasher, my little tenderizer here, my quabbering device. What's disgusting is that I don't actually have that much purple moss. I only get a couple of these takes. Moth, you say? Yes, she is very moth. Not the moss. She's a moth, not like the purple moth. You get it, like moth, not moth. She's cool. She's I believe British VTuber. She's very nice. Can I do the shout out thing? Is it like a doohickey? Her design's really cool. All by the same fella who did my design, 60, friend of mine, very cool dude. That didn't work. Okay, that's a feature that MikeBot needs at some point. Double it. Wait a minute. I'm getting bonked. The double headshot. I'm already weird enough without like repeated head injuries. Wait, I need these. I'm getting all addled. I got the anvils falling on me and stuff too. Okay. Fuck, I didn't wait long enough. She held that forever. It's /SO. Ah, okay. Yeah, I confess I don't really know how Twitch works very well. I kind of just do stuff. I'm secretly like the tech avoidant type of person, so I only like learn new features and things after great protest. Gamerlean. I want to dodge this attack rather than the peltables. I've seen people who set it up so they can like reach out and like block pelts and stuff, but that's complicated. Watado is like a complicated program, believe it or not, what I'm running this stuff in. I will at some point do a stream where I like show off the blueprinting and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Okay, that's good. That's bad. I hit her face there. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck. Darn. The only reason was because someone had for me to shut up and rated him. You're ringing the bell. Oh my god, I'm getting skunked here. I'm being mogged. Help me. In my defense, the loose /SO unrecognized command, that doesn't work either, Natasha. The Twitch is complicated. I'll figure it out. I'll shout her out one of these days. She's cool. Follow her. Give her love. She streams a lot of Warframe. Alright, I'm kindling. I want to bring all my Estus here. Once again, your choice of weapon is something. I was assigned this weapon, darn it. What weapon do you think I should use, mister? I was told, I was asking, hey, what should we do for the stream? I was like, yeah, make a priest, use the mace, and here I am, bare fists and bravery. All right, listen. That's like a whole thing. The mace is pretty great on several enemies. You're your character an hour after me. It's true. Boink. It's nice to have a weapon for Quelaag, though, that's capable of hitting her human part, because she stun locks really hard if you hit her in the people, but if you don't hit her in the people, you don't. Go get the Quas in Stormvale and use those. Oh my god, the Qua run, dude. No, I don't have that in my heart. Yeah, you can post a link to her Twitch, that's just fine. I did ask. I did indeed ask. But I should know better. Yeah, if you like moths, that's very cool. Say hi for me. She's a newer streamer. She's cool. Natasha stepping up for the the shout out. I do appreciate it. Thank you. She's my little sister. Ooh, is that a thing? That's like a VTuber thing, right? There's like VTuber families and stuff. I think that's how it works. Okay, let's do this. In your mage run, you have 200 HP and an egghead. The egghead is very funny. I'm not going to be getting it here. One of my favorite Dark Souls things. So, like, the lore is that these guys can hit you with an attack where, like, a worm comes out of their eggs and bites you. This can infect you with bad juju disease where you get an egghead instead and, like, become very infested with spiders and bugs. Isn't the creator of the models the parent? I don't know. I don't really know a lot about VTubing. I do stuff on Twitch. There's like one VTuber that I watched and I was like, oh, I want to do that. And then I did it. That's sort of the breadth of my experience. 100 poise damage per kick. Yeah, it's a monster. It's like a real thing. It makes your character interesting. Artorias is 110 poise. Interesting. Alright. Oh, fuck. That you are... She poked me. I don't know about this. I just use it. It's true, dude. I have learned as, like, whatever I've needed to, like, do what I'm up to. I've learned a lot about, like, the VTuber culture since I've sort of gotten underway and I've been rating people and, like, seeing what they do. It's cool stuff. Just, My nefarious villainous origin story is that I saw a girl DM like in some of her YouTube shorts and things and thought, oh, this is really cool. And then I played with Vroid until I had a Vroid and then I started streaming. That's about it. I did like a little bit of streaming in high school, but at a very amateur level. And I had fun with it, but I didn't like pick it back up until like I guess like sort of recently. I did a little streaming in 2022 with my old model, but then I just kind of wanted to figure out like how to really do it and like be a better entertainer, etc. Because it's fun for me to do. I like the technology behind it, though I don't understand very much about it still. The culture is something that I'm still learning about, though. Twitter is very confusing to me. I don't get Twitter at all. Ow. Motherfucker, you are strong when you do that. I've been trying to have fun with it, though. Like, this stuff, like, always puts such a goofy smile on my face. I like getting run over by cars, etc. Can I, like, yeah, like that. I guess my heavy attacks are, like, worth using. Ooh. Fuck! I got hemmed in there by the lava. Unrelated question. What do you think that spider tastes like the top of? Yeah, pork and fire. That's probably about right. I was talking about like auto cannibalism at the start of stream. Some guy said that people are very beefy, so maybe like that. Oh, right! Ah, she hasn't done that attack yet. Fuck, okay. I'm getting there though. I might pop some resin for this. I'm starting to feel it. I'm feeling it in my bones. I am, however, gonna be poisoned for this next shit, aren't I? Is there any way around that? Not really. I don't have good poison reductions from anywhere. I would have bought more anti-poison stuff, but I did not have enough money. I guess I can try and like cool off here for a second. Yeah, to be more specific on what I think her bottom half would taste like, I think it'd be like charcoal, like roast, like think like something that's been like brought down to a proper like black crisp in a mesquite barbecue. Just walk it off. Yeah, walk off the poison. Exactly. Poison doesn't do that much damage though, like, especially with like a small poison bar like I have. The bottom is a bit juicy, better eaten dry. It tastes slightly different. It has a nutty taste. Dude, you guys are so cultured. This is great. We're discussing. Laios would be proud, by the way. Might taste like pulled pork. Yeah. Like, because she's got like a humanoid top half, right? So you'd have like some of that like kind of pork beef flavor, but then threaded through with like properly burned material, you know? Spider legs are mostly fluid. Yeah, but she's got that like meaty part that all the fire comes out of. This is cultured. Started the run to see how quickly you catch up. Probably pretty quickly. We're going at like relative speed here. Just took a log at 54 minutes. Very nice, very nice. Yes, there's no true speed run happening here. I think it took me like an hour and a half to do the pinwheel early thing. That was fun though. Crickets taste like chips, do they? Alright. I don't think you could get me to try that, but I believe you. I've heard that there are a lot of insects that are actually quite pleasant, like both crunch-wise and like in terms of what they taste like, but I am too afraid of bugs to ever put one in my mouth. I may wind up eating some kind of bug on stream during the hand cam thing I want to do, because there's two food things I want to do, both of which I will fucking hate. I'll make them like incentives or something, because I think they'll be funny, but oh my god, I gotta put my life on the line for this shit. Those two things are the technically edible things food review and the spicy thing. I would count bugs as a technically edible thing. I know they are a staple food for a lot of people. I am not those people. I am afraid. So we'll see. You've eaten mealworms before. They're interesting. I've heard like genuinely good things about a lot of these bugs is the thing. Like the skinny that I've gotten is that it's like genuinely pleasant to eat, like tarantula and stuff. Like it's crunchy and kind of interesting. It's so revolting to me conceptually. I don't know if I've got it in me, like if I can stomach it, pun not intended. Yeah, the sensory feel of like the crunch is the thing I'm gonna have the hardest problem with. Crocodile, I have no problem with eating crocodile. I would eat crocodile. I don't know where I'd get crocodile though. I'm not like exactly in a zone for that. They have their own taste, but it's... How many of you guys have eaten bugs? Oh my god. Everyone's so cultured. I'm too scared, dude. I feel chicken shit now. I'm gonna have to go through with it. Not crocodile, you mean the footwear Crocs. Interesting. Okay, we're getting like less edible, I think. Wait, what do you mean the footwear? Got me like eating sandals now? What is this? You'll forgive me for thinking you meant like the animal. That seemed a little more edible to me, but what do I know, right? Clearly I'm missing out on the bug thing, so. You know, just staying like right in her neck like this seems to make it a little easier. I'm not hitting very hard though. Bonker. I'd love to hit the human part, but I can't. Ooh, she seized up a little there. It was weird. You like beef? I also like beef. I'm big into like steak. I like meat products. I eat meat with every meal if I can. Uh-oh. Good thing I got this here fire shield. Might as well balk a little, right? I have the thing. Y'all are talking about weird stuff, it ain't your fault. You know, no, I respect it. I'm stoked about it. Like, man, it's cool to find out you're surrounded by cultured people. I'll put it like that. Like, damn, y'all are impressing me. Uh-oh. Fuck me. All right, wait a minute. Sippy? The magic pixel there. Big shout outs. We like that. We like seeing health left after the explosion. Most things are edible and pretty good, but some are better dead than alive. Yeah, that sounds right. I think some things, most things I would not want to eat alive, actually. I feel like it's I don't know. The most ethical version of eating something alive is like what Steve-O does, where he like swallows a goldfish and then vomits it back up and it's fine. That's like a thrill ride, right? This is good for the fish. Your brother lived in Africa for 3 years? Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm interested in like some of the like plains meals. Like I've seen interesting like preparation for like gazelle and stuff. I know that like consumption of the blood is a big deal in some tribes. I've always been curious about that. Like, what would it be like to just like drink? Is this too much? Wait, I'm never sure if I'm like oversharing with this kind of stuff. But I'm curious what that would be like to like just drink proper blood from something like that. I've heard it's like very heavy. I think Gordon Ramsay tried it on some visit he did. They were doing like cooking in the Serengeti somewhere, and he didn't like it. It was very red. I think it's like a virility thing among the people that he was with. He cooks a mean goose now. Yeah, I'm sure you'd learn a lot about cooking from like just using fire like that too. Like I know that a lot of the cooking is done on site in some of the southern nations at least, like when they're out there. I don't know how it is in the north of Africa though. Also, you did a similar structure training that serves VTuber from Zentrea. Okay. Wanted to use TTS and stuff. Ah, yeah, my first V-Ride was also awful. I'll show it off after this. I do have it around here somewhere. I think my first V-Ride was kind of cute, but like I had no plan and it like looked so stiff. It did lead to where I am now though. It had a definite influence on my overall design. Blood actually acts a lot like eggs for cooking. Interesting. It can be used as a replacement for eggs. What the fuck? That's so cool. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. No, dude. I got knocked into the... Oh, that was so close. I got knocked into the fire with AoE. That was almost there. Blood is thick and dense. Don't use too much of it since it sticks to the mouth and throat. Yeah, I think that like having like your inside of your mouth coated in blood would be really unpleasant from like a sensory experience. But yeah, the ooze is a thing, dude. I got boxed in. I was about to talk so much shit. Yeah, it tastes like iron, right? Yeah, like so the thing with Zentrea's setup, I was reading about it recently, actually, because it's interesting. What she does is speech to text to speech, right? So what she'll do is she will say whatever she's going to say, like this, like with that much mouth movement so her model doesn't catch it. It's like ventriloquism. And then it'll get parsed out, and a second later, she will voice, like, whatever it is she just said as it's coming through. So it's really impressive because she has to both use like, I mean, she might have a toggle for this, right, to like make it easier on her end. There's ways to make it so your model doesn't capture your mouth, right? You can just like have a foot pedal switch to reject any input to that set of blend shapes, but she's doing like lip syncing with herself at all times. It's really cool technology. I find her really impressive. Also, she has her design done by Akanis Echidna, who's an artist I like a lot, so hey, pretty cool. Creature is still streaming. It's true, Creature is still streaming. Creature has work tomorrow, but not till late, so Creature is playing Dark Souls, because Creature loves Dark Souls. Might get through Sen's Fortress today. We'll see. Also, you defeated Discharge at the start of the bug talk. Very strong. I'm still bugged out on the bug. I guess I should actually use gold pine resin here. I had a good run there. My confidence is like okay right now. He bugs. Anyway, all that is to say, I dislike bugs. Quellog, pretty cool though. It's like bug, but lady. Someone linked the creature's Steam. Remind me after this. I think I put it in my Discord a few times. I don't know if you're in there. I can just let me know and I can post it. If anyone has it, they're welcome to post it. I don't link it on my Twitch because I don't want like random people to add me. All y'all are cool if you want to. I think we are playing golf with your friends on Saturday in my Discord, if anyone's interested by that. I don't know how many players that is, but I think that was like the game that everyone had. I think I haven't announced it yet either, but that made sense to me. It was to do it before stream. I'll post a poll also about like when works for that kind of stuff, because the windows that I kind of have are either like before stream on a day or when stream would be on a different day that doesn't have a stream. Something like that will be how it works out. Hey, it's me! It's the creature! It's my Steam profile, thank you. Appreciate it. That's me. I want to play Vermintide too. I fucking love Vermintide. I should stream more of that too. I might set up a more coherent Warhammer rant and then stream Vermintide for that. I was like overexcited the last time I played that, and I was just like doing frenzied babbling the whole time, which is like fun and all, but I got like actual information on this stuff. I want to get the lore across in a coherent and understandable way, so we'll see. That's a good game, by the way. Vermintide, I think that's one of the good ones, as they say. One of the rare premium video games. What is she doing? Vomitus. Got it. Close here. Can almost taste the charcoal pork or whatever we decided she is. The half and half. The Africa talk reminds me, my folks are actually in Africa right now for work. Not a pleasure trip, but it's a cool place. I really want to go someday. I would have gone, but I've got a busy couple weeks, and also they're literally going to be working the whole time, so I'd be bumming around by myself in the Côte d'Ivoire, which sounds interesting, but like I don't think I'm equipped to like bum around Rwanda on my own. Waiting for the Thrones of Decay DLC to come out for you to do a 3-hour lecture on Nurgle. I respect that. That's cool. That's a good game for it too. Total War has some real warhounds in it. Now, whatever you do, don't throw. Don't throw, no pressure, yeah. I would never throw, don't worry. Come on, one more. Oh god, she's gonna okay. No explosion, easy. Yeah, point down. Style on her. Speaking of charcoal, you love burgers that are charcoal grilled. Hank Hill is disappointed. Nice, thank you, thank you. Now the game crashes. Yeah, that'd be good. I guess I should do discharge while I'm here, right? Why not? Why not? Hell yeah. That took more attempts than it should, darn it. I should be showing off. I'm a veteran. Once I get into some kind of build, we'll get there. Yay, I rang the bell. It was me. I awakened. Woke. Alerted. The creature is summoned. I was really feeling the pain of not having one of these snake fellas to break down different items back in Demon's Souls. That was nuts at the start when I just didn't have any upgrade materials. Rocking a +2 all the way through the game. Hank Hill can suck it. Be nice to Mr. Hill. Mr. Hill is a cool guy. Is that a bell you're hearing? Indeed it is. It's almost like I didn't choke. Haha. Getting there, getting there. This is what happens when your starting mace has negative upgrades. Hey, I had one weapon request at the start of stream, and it was for this, and he's gone now, but I'm still using it. King of the Hill is goated. King of the Hill is one of my top anime of all time. Fucking love King of the Hill, dude. Hey, can I get through here? Yes, I am a new servant. Wife? Wife acquired? Hello, wife? Wife? Make way? Need spider, then woman? Hank Hill do be cool. Unfortunately, he don't know what a JPEG is. It's true. He doesn't know nothing. Join Covenant? Yes, I will. Now I'm a servant of chaos. Yay! Speaking of, you know... Speaking of, Warhammer. Alright, ceaseless time. What does she taste like? Hey now, wait a minute. The bosses are one thing, but, the young lady there, let's not pontificate. Welcome to Chaos. I've been here. I got it under control, though. I got those, decagrammatic words. I'm good. I'm not the one with the problem. They're the one with the problem. Demon Ruins. Alright. There's the boy. I see him over there. Look at him discharging ceaselessly. If it moves, it's edible. That's awesome. Why don't, like, those alpha male accounts have cool quotes like that? Like, if it moves, it's edible. That's, like, inspo right there. You never had your chaos under control? Come on now. I've been studying under my mentor, Shadow the Hedgehog. I've watched all of his moves. Surely I've learned. Oh, fuck. That'd be such a cool redeem. So... Oh my god! Not Vroom! No, not Vroom! No, that one also. Different redeem than Vroom. I think it's possible. I think it's possible to make a chaos control redeem in Watado, but I need the prop for it and like a few other things. Oh, that'd be really funny. I gotta think about it. Which chaos are you? I leave that to you guys to pontificate on. That's on y'all. You looking up to Shadow the Hedgehog does make sense. Is that a short joke or I do like Shadow, damn it. I'm not 150 centimeters yet, god damn it. Give me time. That's a few months out. Alright, Dischargy boy, what do you got? What kind of cool stuff do you have for me? This guy is kind of sad though. He's just unwell. Listen to him squelch. Wait, how tall am I? I am pretty tall. I have been assigned a height of 150 centimeters by my character designer, so I will be that tall sooner or later. Not very. Yes, I am, damn it. I'm tall enough. Alright, bud. He's so angry. Alright, I'm gonna fight him the smart people way. Biddy? What do you mean, biddy? Come on. I've lost control of the height lore. Ow. That hurt. Bad luck couldn't be me. Hey now! God damn it. It doesn't help that everybody I know is, all the girls are at least my height, and then, like, all the guys are over 6 foot for some reason. I'm, like, surrounded by people who are pointlessly tall. It's not fair. Alright, Dischargy boy. He's really got a handsome model. He's a cool design. Come on, jump for it. Come on. Good boy. Oh, now you didn't think this out that well, did you? He's so sad, dude. Are you doing the funny? Of course I'm doing the funny. I'm fighting him with a +4 weapon. Common Dwarf L? What do you mean, dude? I'm the elf spurt around here. Don't slander me. Quillon tastes like poisonous swamp. Yeah, that sounds right. You're 172 centimeters, most people meet around 180. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's not fair. Like, I don't get it. You get it. I don't get it. Bah! Built like a meatball. That's powerful. Don't worry, you're taller than me. Hell yeah. I appreciate for letting me flex on you, Petchy. That's kind. God knows I need it from somewhere. There's no emote to impress Smallity. Is that a request? Is that an emote request? Oh, I got an Estes. The fuck? What caused that? Anyway, I am not brave enough to fight the centipede demon like this, so I'm gonna go back up. kindling from other people gives you goodies. Oh, when they kindle, you get Estus. Of course. That makes sense. I get it now. I need an ego boost fast. Always, dude. My ego is my most important stat. Trying to optimize for that shit. Hopefully being short works out for me also. That's a few months away. I'm pretty excited too because Sixy has discussed possibly doing live 2D stuff also, and I think it'd be really cool if he did both the design and the live 2D. You're short now? What do you mean? You're short now. It's you. What now, huh? What now? Everyone looks short when you're 188. That's not fair, bro. Wait a minute. This is the problem. No, dude. I'm powerful. Look how big I can be. I can be huge. All right, you ready for this? All right. Wait, when you call me short, so you're calling short, all right? Yeah. What now? Huh? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh God. Wait, I can do this. Is this good? Look how fearsome I am in my true form. Goodbye. God. All right. Fine. I see how it is. Ow. I love that redeem, dude. No zoomed in anvil. Aw, next time. You've simply been inflated. Hey, careful with that. I don't know if I like that. Alright, mission accomplished. Got the goodies. That feels good. I guess I'm scooting now. I'm like leaving this fuck ass place. Oh wait, there's she had a bonfire, right? I guess I should hit that. The bonfire, not the spider. Don't equip that. Let me... Yeah. Didn't you have a head inflating emote that eventually scanners you in the works? Yeah, but that's different. That's like a pure thing. You love the Looney Tunes style redeems. I do. I love cartoons, dude. I like cartoons in general. Like, as you may know, and I'm sure you've noticed, I have impeccable and perfect taste in all media. But cartoons I like especially, both anime and classic stuff from like the West, all the way back through Disney and all that. I like Felix the Cat and so on. Big fan of Felix. I like. There's a lot that I like. I like animation. I think it's cool. I think cartooning is cool. I think comics are neat. I like that whole sphere of stuff. I think illustration and visual media are like up there. It's a really neat world when you're not using a proper camera. It's a lot of possibilities open up. It's cool. Popeye, absolutely. Love all the classic rubber hose stuff. I think the zany physics of it are really fun. I'm trying to bring out some of them here. Cartoon is indeed peak. When you go up the wheel, look at the wheels behind. Gavlan wheel? I will inspect the wheel. Wheelie, I mean it. I need like a pun button. I don't know what I'd make it do, but I have a lot of ambitions for my Stream Deck setup. Most of them will be funny to me, which is what really matters, right? Gotta amuse yourself first. It's like in the airplanes, right? They give you instructions on how to use your decompression mask to get oxygen. You gotta help yourself before you can help your little baby. Let them choke for a second while you get your mask on. It's like that, but with weird diversions. Ah, the cheesy zoom in. That is actually a blueprint that I'm working on also. The wheel behind is bigger. I know there's one cool factoid about these wheels, actually. If I recall, the wheels here in Blighttown have a really specific power source for what keeps them going. Can I see it? There's like another area with more toxic, but I don't give a fuck. I don't need that. Wait, no, what I do need is Ash Lake. Wait, before I leave here, I actually have important business to take care of. We're going somewhere pretty. Unless I get killed by a mosquito. Oh god. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You can take it. I'm strong. I believe in myself. Also, Petchy, I may steal that beat for beat. We'll see. I have been working on a blueprint for a zoom also, because that seemed like a feature that'd be useful to have. My goal is to have a bunch of controls for my camera and so on my stream deck, just so I can like zoom around, make things happen, etc. We'll see how that works out. I'm learning more about Watado as I play with it. This is a new feature. That's stream deck enabled, baby. That you need it. Come on, like that's... It's important to have a quick response time on that. I like that redeem, by the way. I'm going to do more stuff with that redeem. For now, it's pretty simple. It will play some stuff eventually once I have it set up, but a lot of science in progress. You know the deal. Always learning stuff. Let's see if I can learn my way to this cool little area as well. I know in the general sense what I want to do here, but it's been a while, so let's see. All these suspicious roots and such over here. They say better root than run, but only in Dota. I know the server is down here. I don't know, dude. Do you think I can be trusted with like an actual soundboard? I think I'd push it. I think I'd take it too far. I think I'd get a little too silly with it. I think I couldn't be trusted. I think that I would push the limits and then find them. I think that it'd turn into like one of those shock radio stations, you know? I would just totally lose control. It would be like cymbals and screaming and all kinds of zany shit for no reason, dude. I worry. I might implement it anyway. We'll see. We're gonna need to like please stop Vera redeem at some point. There's the server. Would that be good to have like a redeem that makes me stop playing with my soundboard? Is that the level we're on now? Oh god, these leeches. What does that leech taste like? Well, blood, probably. They're full of this stuff. At least now that they've nibbled on me a little bit. Where the fuck am I going? Pennies. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, pennies and milk is what the leeches taste like. If you've ever heard anything else described as tasting like that, it's a coincidence. I know it's around here, right? God, look at them go. Oh my god. There's so many of them. They're so majestic. That sounds appalling. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Whoever would expect somebody to swallow something that tastes like pennies and milk? Just vile, really. Don't eat leeches. I'm running in a circle. I'm literally running in a circle. Vera, how did you miss the entrance? I don't know, dude. I'm struggling. I'm thinking about other stuff. My mind is in the... This place is in the gutter. The gutter's in Dark Souls too. My mind is in Blighttown. My body is elsewhere. My soul has left it. We're exploring. I'm running in a fucking circle. There's like a ramp, right? Hydrate, good idea. My brain is clearly like empty right now. Don't see you're staring at me now, huh? Thanks for staring. Thanks for perceiving. What if I stare at you, huh? God, I like that. That's such a glow up. That's way better than check-in. Alright, is this the entrance over here? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there I go. You cannot help but be perceived. No, dude, I can use stealth. Look, there's like tech. Wait. What if I just do this? Now I'm unperceivable. Like, I'm hidden away, right? Where is she gone? Who knows? It could be anywhere. Where could she reappear from? Could it be here? Could it be here? What about here? Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait, fuck, I died also. God damn it. God, all right. This time I'll find the entrance. This time I'll find it. Because surely, how could I walk past it twice? Ward might have ingested too many chemicals. She's invincible, damn it. I'm undefeatable. It's one of my many skills. Where the fuck am I? I'm hiding. Even I can't perceive myself. That's how good I am. I'm back. It's me. Oh shit. Oh yeah, here I tab back in. I'm getting my ass kicked, of course. Also, when I tabbed just now to unfuck that, I for a brief second saw the Dark Souls Steam page, and all that was there was a gif of some dude in the mimic head dancing with the trident. So all is well in the world. The community is still hot fire. I've always really liked the Souls game community. That's part of why I'm like so stoked that everybody recognizes things about the game, that y'all are playing along and interested in the stuff. I think that people who like really appreciate these games, I kind of get, you know, there's this like cultural resonance. Like everybody kind of understands the vibe. It's nice. It makes me happy. Fucking love Dark Souls, dude. All right, so there's definitely that's it. How did I walk past that? I'm fucking blind. I got these big ass eyes. It's because these are in the way. Like they're like contacts, but I can't see through them. Like when I take them off like this, I can see fine. But it's just like there's a big fucking X in the way. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's for you people. That's why I do it. It's for the character design. All right, this is the way. This is like the actual way now. This has got to be it. Yeah. How did I walk past this? I don't even know. Alright. But all that's here is a plank shield. Yeah, I agree. This has got to be one of the coolest secret areas ever. It's just so good. Weaving's gonna be a whole thing though, right? I gotta go back up because I don't have the fire linked yet. That's okay. Need amazing treasure, agree. This do be the amazing treasure.
Yo.
Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. I did find it. I found my way to the zone. We're doing it now. Ladders, bro. Small baby child streamer trapped in Ash Lake part 1. What do you mean, dude? Nah, this is gonna be fine. 0 perception, 100 stealth. Uh-oh. What? That was not the fast way down. Question, how good is the hand tracking? Well, it's like all right. I could do this and these. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Cheese Lord. I appreciate that a lot. Currently trying to do a little bit of cheese my way through Elden Ring here. Welcome. Elden Ring, my god, Dark Souls. In preparation for Elden Ring, I am playing through the Souls series again and repeatedly dying here. The answer to your question, Axer, is the hand tracking is kind of good. Name like some gestures. I can like do the heart thing, almost. I can gesture and point around. I can do this. You immediately join and me fall down the best area in Dark Souls. How can you not follow? I love Ash Lake, dude. I turned around to come and fall down here because I was on my way back up the elevator and then realized I hadn't visited yet. I was talking when I was playing Demon Souls the other day about like memorable vistas in Dark Souls and the series and how they kind of lend to the longevity of it and why people mythologize the games. And Ash Lake was the first example that came to mind. Oh my god. All right. You're trying to distract me with the question, so I fall. Hey, it's gonna work. I am really easy to distract. It's one of my special skills. It comes with my funny diagnosis of the ad. That's a losing battle for me to try and never get distracted. But my hand tracking is pretty good. I use something called a Leap Motion Plus right now. It is a little camera that sits in a little necklace and lets me move stuff in front of it, and more or less, like, I can gesture at my face. If I'm doing this, here I can do that. Pretty cool, right? It's decent. I have hopes to eventually get what's called one of these like stretch sense gloves. They are sort of expensive, but they allow for really true finger movement and the like, so. Alright. These guys really will curse me. I do not have much resistance. I do have a couple of purging stones, but not many. Yes. Hey Sloth, how's it going? Welcome. I am currently on my way to Ash Lake. Hope you're having a good one. A lot of excitement down here. These guys can curse you. I don't want them to do it. We're having words about it. Fuck, shit. No, dude. I was pontificating just now about some of the cool vistas in Dark Souls, one of which is coming up after I make it through this little area. Like, I just think there are so many truly iconic locations. Like, I think about Elden Ring a lot, too. The way that its horizons pan out. Because another thing that, like, is really effective in the world storytelling of these games is framing locations you're gonna go to. Dark Souls sets it up very well, even in the introduction of the game. Like, the very first area you're in, you're at the Firelink Shrine, you see the valley below you, you see the berg up above with the chapel, and you gotta go to both places. You can see your destination. It feels far away, but it is far away, but you can see it. Dark Souls 2 cheats this a little, because their locations don't actually make any sense, but at least they are on the horizon from Majula. Like, you can see, whatever that fuck-ass chapel is where you wind up meeting Ornstein. You can see a few other places. We'll see, like, whenever I get there in, like, a week and a half or so. I am playing through all of these in preparation for Elden Ring's DLC, by the way, for context. Oh, God. This is a dead end. Am I dead at this end? No, I would never come to my end. It's such a dead. Okay, cool. I'm sure some of these items are pretty sick. I am just trying to make my way right now, though. On the way back up, I might pick more up, because that's going to be a thing. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Cool. Speaking of Ash, like, don't forget the camera sound glitch when you enter the zone. Oh, God, is that in Remastered? I am playing Remastered right now, just so I can be invaded more easily. Can I drop all this way? I'm in a funny spot now. I'm going to hope. Let's just... All right, pray for me, everybody. Let me... Oh, fuck. All right. Good. The White Castle with the lava ocean. Yeah, the lava ocean is so goofy, dude. The elevator in the back of that, like... I think that's like the worst example. Because in Dark Souls 2, you go through that desert area, right, with all the windmills. They referenced that at the end of Dark Souls 3's DLC, but you take an elevator up and wind up, like, coming up through a fucking lava floor. It makes no fucking sense. Yeah, Lost Izalith is basically hell. There's some area in Dark Souls 3 that's pretty hell-esque too, the, like, flame there, right? That's where they have that, that's the ladder up. Can I just drop down here? The Ice Horse area in Ilium Moist is the lowest layer. Yeah, dude. I'm a big fan of, the Divine Comedy, by the way. I took a class on it in college. I'm an English major. I, had the luxury of spending an entire semester talking about the Divine Comedy, rating papers on it. Big fan. It does get cold in hell. I would strongly recommend Purgatorio also for anybody who's into that. I know a lot of people have read, like, specifically the Inferno, but Purgatorio, pretty cool. Similar structure. Paradiso, pretty weird. I don't know if I can recommend it as easily. Rot Lake, best location. Rot Lake is so sick. Speaking of, like, cool and unique vistas, I think that whole area in Elden Ring is amazing. Elden Ring has, like, some really cool ones with the star-themed areas as well. Like, there's that Orbeez-esque creature down at the bottom of, I think it's at the bottom of Rot Lake, the space critter. Those on their own make, like, a real horizon. It's cool stuff. You want to drink Rot Lake. It's like a giant flat lava lamp. Dude, I have a lava lamp on my desk, and it is so tempting. It's like a problem. I see it all day, and just, like, it looks cherry-flavored. Gimli, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a whole lot. Welcome to Ash Lake. I'm currently playing through Dark Souls 1, as I'm going to play through a lot of the Souls games before the release of Elden Ring's DLC. I love these. I'm super happy to be playing. I'm super stoked about it. Welcome. So... talking about, like, the great vistas, just look at this. Like, this is, like, make me want to cry levels of beautiful. Like, it's gorgeous. This is stupendous. It's amazing. It's like the towering mist. This is unique. It is a forest of impossible structures, and it's just amazing. It's just this gorgeous horizon. Not like, even with this level of technology in the first one in Prepare to Die edition, it's breathtaking stuff. And Orlando too is an amazing vista. It's such a memorable location. The painted world, these are the things that I think make the Souls series stand out to people for years and years. These are going to endure for decades. I genuinely think that they're some of the most influential pieces of art of our time. The impact that like the Souls games have had on video games, on storytelling in general, like they've revitalized this interest in Western fantasy for a lot of people. They've made it more popular in Japan as well. FromSoft has defined this whole trend. It's cool stuff, because we've seen, like always with Dragon Quest and things like that, this leaning towards Western themes and ideas and aesthetics, but seeing that adhered to so strongly by FromSoft, like they brought it all the way through Kingsfield to the modern era. It's so cool. Fun fact, at the entrance of Ash Lake, there is no music until you look up. That's cool. I didn't know that. It's set up really well, isn't it? Like, it's just so beautiful. And yeah, Rot Lake is condensed, pure, rotten. It's like, it's the effluvial grime, right? It's like this impossible squelch stuff. It's disgusting and it's potent stuff, but it is unique. It makes it memorable because it doesn't quite make sense. It's reminding you of the Channelwood Age from Myst. Yeah! Myst trades on these incredible like sites and locations, because it's these dream worlds, right, from the book. I need to play Myst at some point. I kind of missed the boat on them, haha, because as a kid I didn't have the patience for puzzle stuff, which I'm a little better about it now. I've found my way into figuring that stuff out. Hey, that was 10 carat stuff. That was perfect. Pelton me for the most superb pun of all time. I was teed up perfectly. This is a little spooky. Excuse me, fellas. Let's not get all excited. Over yonder. I will be permanently fingered for this, more or less, by the... Oh, no. More or less permanently fingered, but as I'm making my way through this area, because it's just a dead end, and I'm going to be spewing myself out the back end in a second, I didn't... Oh, wait. Am I missing something? The Hydra's so angry. Ah, it's over there. Wait, yeah, I see. Oh, God. Easily dodged, no problem. Myst is pretty painless as far as puzzles. Riven fucked you up. Fight it. Axers, dude. I could, maybe. I have a +4 weapon. The problem is I would have to, like, really position. So, if I recall, like, part of the trick of fighting a Hydra is finding locations where you can stand and, like, just be in the middle of its big head slam attack. I don't know where that is, and I'd have to find it. I'll rest at the bonfire up here. I can give it an attempt. This general area doesn't have just jaw dropping when you first came here, and the final area being very similar is a cool thing. Yeah, dude. The final area in Elden Ring is so eye-poppingly gorgeous. For me, though, I think the area of Elden Ring that I'm gonna remember the most strongly, like, this will never leave me, is the underground with the Sea of Stars. Like, the underground night sky just left this, like, mark on my soul. It is so beautiful. And then we see it again in the blood areas, right? Like this, because they're kind of connected down in the Ghost Viking land. Oh, I'm so excited. We'll get there. We're gonna do Elden Ring stuff. Hello, fearsome lad. Pray. Inner Covenant. Yes, I'm a Dargan. I will probably not do many Dargan things. Take her tail. Why, I don't mind if I do. You wouldn't mind if I wandered up behind you and cut your item off, would you? No? You seem chill? Not too easily bothered? Not gonna... You're okay if I, like, you know, just hammer away at this for a little bit until it comes off and I get an item? We're good, right? We're still friends? Yeah, there we are. I'll pray for forgiveness now. Alright, you're up. Strong. Now I gotta get out of here. For Dragon Scale? Sure, dude. You can find these somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, this is the most complimentary way possible. You have a very unique conversational style. Thank you. I am word-brained. I am an English major. I write. make sentences in funny ways. I am flattered by that. Thank you very much. I like language a lot. I like talking. Makes streaming a little better suited to me, I think, that I enjoy it. It's the chemistry in her brain pan, it's true. I have that unique brain chemistry situation going on, that divergent neurology and so on. I'm illiterate, same. So, true story. I have an English major, right? A lot of reading and things. It turns out that if you just like squint really hard at the words, you can kind of get the gist, like take social cues from other people. I just did the monkey and typewriters bit with my papers, put them in autocorrect and just hit yes like 100 times in a row and bam, honor student. True story. So it turns out literacy is not necessary to be like a proper English major, so I got by. I also like brain pan. I think that brain pan is a funny way to describe your like thinking casket. Okay, hey man. Oh god. I didn't really see where these hit. Well, I hit one of them. What if I do this? What if I do this? Surely this will work, right? Oh my god, that they don't even give a fuck. I'm doing some damage. I don't think this is a good idea though. I'm fighting at Axers. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna make you proud. Come on. Oh shit, wait. For real? Hey, this might work. I think I can do it actually. Like how I refer to the body as a flesh prison. Yeah, dude, I'm all digital. I'm a cartoon. Ah, there we go. That was safe. The meat form I need to get groceries is an inconvenience. Fuck me, dude. These are... I think I can do it, maybe. Let's see. As long as I can get him to like hit the front, that's fine. Like if he hits the shield, I'm good. It's these like side swipes. He's dead angling me is what's happening. I got dead angled by an NPC in Demon Souls too. That was fun. Okay, this is working. This is literally gonna work. You saw inside that Hydra, the meat palace. Hell yeah, there's a lot of meat in these things. Yeah, my conversational style is also kind of how I think. I switch gears a lot. I get excited about stuff. I don't know. It's kind of a liability when I'm teaching. I'm a substitute teacher as one of like the 4 gigs that I have right now, including like writing for the Warhammer Fantasy RPG. I voice act. I do that. There's other stuff probably. I do several things, and when I'm teaching, because I like my brain hops around a lot, I have begun telling my students vaguely inappropriate things. I made some joke about like tricking somebody into snorting lead powder the other day. That went over well, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have said that, like as the classroom was cracking up, just things like that. This is an environment where I'm a little more like comfortable, just letting my brain rummage around. Hey Tani, how's it going? Fighting the Hydra right now, hype stuff. Hopefully possible for me to do, a little scared. If anyone wants an easy way to give the creature the jitters, reminder that she just hit 22 consecutive viewers. Ha! Hi everybody, hello! The creature turns off her view counts most of the time. Oh god. Hi, I'm Vera, I'm from the 4th wall, it's me, I'm meta, I make funny words. Thanks for... Wow, what is this secret technique, dude? Apparently people couldn't get you to shut up when you were younger, but you're much quieter now. I have always been loud and hard to make stop talking for, I think since I was like 15, and I've kind of just stayed that way. I've been mostly the same person since high school. I don't know if that's a good thing, but definitely true. I like talking though. I'm happy to like talk at people. I'm happy to write stuff. I just like language in general. I like word making. I think it's cool. I can make all these funny sounds that you interpret as having meaning for some reason. God knows they don't have any meaning in my brain. I'm just stringing things together. I'm taking too much damage on this. It's like, this is... At some point, I'm gonna start removing heads. I think I took one off. theoretically, once I have like several heads down, it's good. Felt, it's good to bring your true self back. Yap to your heart's content. Yeah, we yap here. We did a little bit of yapping. Just yappers. I think yapping's a blessed thing. That being like the new Twitch meta word is so good. I've seen it around a lot. I really like it. It makes me think of like a puppy. It's so endearing. Just yapping away. Petchy, I think you were like talking the other day about how there's this joie de vivre, that like life-affirming energy and kind of getting back your vibe from when you were a kid before the world beat you down a little bit. I feel that. I try to embody that also. Like, I've definitely had eras like when I was a more anxious person, like in college. I was so freaked out by my work a lot of the time. It affected like how free I felt to like relax and be goofy. But I think I've always been like the same kind of person. You've bound your inner child with chains, forged in a dying sun because he ruined your teeth. Aw, brutal. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. He just wanted the candy. Your apartment is clean. Very nice. Congratulations. I'm gonna have some cleaning to do myself tomorrow. For context, I stream from like a gym, sort of. I'm in like a garage attic with like my whole setup, and it gets disorganized in here. I have like mats and stuff behind me. We do a little bit of boxing and so on, you know. One thing I'm hoping to do when I get my 3D set up, by the way, I've got like my whole debut thing, etc. in a few months. I want to get, when I get like full body 3D tracking, to put a tracker on my punching bag so I could like go back there and wail on it. You're gonna wait for who knows how long. All right, actors, thank you for stopping by. I've made a real effort on this Hydra, darn it, but I think he's gonna win the war of attrition here in a second. Thank you so much again for stopping by. Hope it's been fun. I've had a really good time. And yeah, catch you later. Enjoy the remainder of your Eclipse week. I'm streaming weird stuff on Thursday, more of this on Saturday. I'm actually trying a kind of, oh no. All right, well, this might be that. I tried, darn. I think I need a slightly stronger weapon to fight these. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck, alright. Wait, what'd you do? Wait a minute, hang on. That's so good. Alright, Axers, catch you later. Signalist stream playthrough when? I actually already played Signalist. Stretch, fair enough. I will indeed. Can you even remove Hydra heads with blunt weaponry? Yes, you can. You can use anything. Wait, no, I'm stretching out. Wait. Ah! No, what? Oh god! Help! Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. No! Goodbye! Alright, I feel rejuvenated. Dude, I got hit with a fucking air combo. That's crazy. That's like ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom shit, dude. That's wild. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Ash Lake. Let's go. Oh, goodbye! Oh, dude. Oh my god. You plan on playing the Silent Hill? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I will indeed drink some water. Do you plan on playing the Silent Hill 2 remake? Yes, I do. I plan on playing the Silent Hill remake, and you know what? I plan on complaining about it the whole fucking time. You want to see me angry? Like, you want to see me get really fucking pissed? Stick around for the Silent Hill 2 playthrough, because I am going to tear into that shit. What I have seen, I don't like. I don't like change either. I'm one of those nostalgia bait people. I am going to go ham on that game. I love Silent Hill 2 so much. I have a poster of Pyramid Head behind me right now. Hang on. Give me a minute. Hang on. Where'd I put that fucking thing? Yeah, there it is. Hang on. I have a Pyramid Head wall hanger. Give me a second. No, fuck it. To get a photo would be complicated. I'll post it after stream, but I love Silent Hill 2. I love it so much. I will be the angry video game Vera. Words can't describe how happy you are to hear someone else angry about it. Oh, shit. So, is this the part where we talk about the pachinko machine? Or are we going to talk about that now? Because, oh my god. Oh, fuck. How do you feel about Dead Space's remake? The answer is I don't know. I haven't played it. That's something I'd be interested in streaming, actually. So, I've heard mixed things about it, right? The original has a lot of things that I think are really good about it. It's another one of my favorite games, actually. I love it in the second one. The third one I haven't played either. Haha, more angry gaming maybe someday. But I'd have to play it to know. I already know that the fucking remake's gonna be bad because of the combat demo. When I saw they had made a combat demo for fucking Silent Hill 2, I lost my mind. I couldn't believe it. It's like the, why? Fucking why? Vera, if you want to be the AVGV, you need to say the following. They put a combat demo in Silent Hill 2? What were they thinking? Does that do it for you? Are we there now? Are we there? In the Dead Space remake, they brought in a lot of the non-game media. I actually have not read the Dead Space novels or anything. The only, like, video game novelizations that I'm familiar with are the Halo ones. I read the Pillar of Autumn and stuff. I hear there was a comic for Dead Space, too. Whoa! Cool! I forgot about this animation. That's dope. Look at him go. Spraying water. Your X6, hell yeah. Pachinko or Ascension. You're done for today at Andre's Forge. Fair enough. I think I am going to try and go run through Sen's also. I'm going to do Sen's Humanoid also. My goal there is to be invadable for the whole thing. There was a comic, a movie, and a mobile game. There was a Dead Space movie. What the fuck? Seriously? Or wait. Is that what? Mobile game too. You play the remake. The remake's version of Isaac looks similar to the guy from Helldivers 2 intro cinematic. I mean, that's kind of the right energy. Isaac is a complete, absolute, he's the sort of, like, alpha male figure they'd want to put on their Helldivers propaganda, right? He's a hell of a guy. What's your favorite book of all time? So, a lot of people have trouble with this question. I am kind of one of them. But I probably would have to say Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I think that is my favorite book. Hunter S. Thompson is my favorite author, so that I also have an easier time with. Other books of his that I really enjoy a lot include the Hells Angels book. That's really interesting. He did a piece where he was with the Hells Angels. All right, good night, Seagull. Thanks so much for stopping by. Fare thee well. Thanks again for the adventure, etc. Do good out there. Catch you around. Yes, though, Thompson did a piece with the Hells Angels. It's a super interesting read. He hung out with them for like a year and got a lot of funny trouble going on. Rum Diary, really good. Also sort of a gonzo recounting. Oh, there's look, the sound cut out. You can hear it, look. No sound, quiet. No sound, mysterious area, look up. Oh. It's real, look. Oh. Yeah. This is making you realize you should read more books. They sound interesting. They are interesting. I would strongly recommend anything by Hunter S. Thompson. His journalism's cool. His work is neat in general. That's a Family Guy gag. Hell yeah. That's how you know you've made it, when you have like Family Guy cutaway gags in your stream. I saw someone make a OBS thing to make those happen too. My OBS foo is not strong enough yet, but maybe someday. Yeah, though I have like a few books I'd recommend. I've been reading recently the Mistborn novels. Those are really interesting. The magic system is super cool. Miyazaki always said Family Guy was a huge inspiration to him. Source is Trust Me. Yeah, that sounds legit. I've seen a lot of Dark Souls videos with like Family Guy funny moments laid over top of them, and I was wondering why that is, and now I know. It's because the artistic resonance. It's like they rhyme, you know? It's just perfect. Isaac doesn't have a voice in 3. It can't hurt me if I don't acknowledge its existence. Oh, dude. I want to play Fear 3, dude. Or not Fear 3. I kind of want to play Fear 3. I've heard it's horrible. I watched my friend play it the other day, but I want to play Dead Space 3. I've never played it. I've never even... I've seen a little bit of it, and it was upsetting, but I think I could find the humor if I tried really hard. Like, I'm finding the humor in this situation, right? Ha ha ha, I died. I'm curious. I'm curious. I have like a morbid interest. Oh god, I rested at this one. Oops. You feel the same way about Dead Space 3 about you feel about Resident Evil 6? Dude, I have a special love for RE6 first thing. So, RE6 is the only game in the world where you can knock Beelzebub off Nakatomi Plaza and make the Umbrella logo with his stomach blood. It is a fucking beautiful thing. I'm a big fan. I will probably stream more of the Resident Evil thing someday. I have like a RE4 playthrough that's been on hiatus for like months. Haha, ADD. That I will finish at some point. I want to play 5 and 6 on stream though. You've seen few characters assassinated as hard as they did Ellie. Yeah. Oh shit, Tay! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Hi everybody, how's it going? I'm Vera, I'm a critter from the fourth wall. I stream funny games, I like wordplay, I like Dark Souls. Welcome. It's going through all of these right now, all the FromSoft series, starting with Demon Souls, just finished that the other day, moving on through things in anticipation of the Elden Ring DLC. Nice to meet you all. How was stream? Hopefully it was cool. Just made their way through Ash Lake here and the Dragon Covenant down below. Yes, hi, hey, hello. Welcome. Yeah, they're going through a romp here, talking about some of our favorite books, some of our favorite games, some of our least favorite games. We're going over disappointing sequels to good series, not that this one has any, talking about the Silent Hill 2 remake and so on. Please ignore the Hydra on the right. Can do. Trying to get out of Ash Lake right now. Making our way. Have rung both bells, making progress. Exciting stuff. Your fave area in the game? Yeah, dude. I was talking when I was playing Demon Souls about how the Souls series have all these vistas, these just super beautiful locations that kind of sear their way into your brain. This was my example for like the go-to iconic horizon, because look at this, it's just beautiful. Like, it's a super cool thing. So I'm glad I get to show it off to all y'all raiders. Yes, thanks so much. Hope you're having a good night. Feel free to get water or whatever if you're just coming in. These streams get into challenging one's biology once in a while, but glad to have you. This is one of my favorite games and I've been super stoked to stream it, so, you know, cool stuff. Currently trying to navigate out of here, going back up the tree and all that, but yeah, welcome. Anyway, I would advise reading Hunter S. Thompson stuff. Super cool work. Big fan for sure. The Great Shark Hunt's interesting. Curse of Lono's interesting. Oh, getting run over is interesting. I'm glad it was fun, by the way. Your streams are always fun, dude. Shoutouts to Tay, Internet Pet. I don't have my shoutouts properly set up, but give her some love. Always streaming cute stuff. You love Elden Ring for many reasons, but somehow Ash Lake feels less barren than a lot of areas in Elden Ring. Yeah, so the thing about Elden Ring is that it's super open level design. I think is at odds with some of the like level construction and enemy showcasing that you get in these games, right? Because for Ash Lake, you're getting filtered through all of these areas that show off first the basilisks. There's this sort of treacherous descent through the Great Hollow. Down here, you get to meet the mushrooms, and because they're on these platforms, like, look at you see one mushroom, you see another mushroom. Even if you skipped all the way down, you're gonna get to meet the big mushroom on the way back up. There's no way around it, right? In Elden Ring, especially because of Torrent, you can kind of skip around at your leisure. There's not a linear path through the level. It's good stuff, but just because it's so open and fluid, the way you encounter things changes a little, right? Like, Sekiro is a little like this also, where you have so much mobility that the level designs become more about exploiting enemy pathing than getting funneled into different groups, unless you're indoors in some of the castles and so on. Elden Ring just kind of gives you vistas to look at and fields to ride over. Yeah, Ash Lake, like, stumbling into this is similar in character to, like, what's in some basements in Elden Ring. The Elden Ring has its moments like that, like, locked away at the bottom of little secret tunnels and so on. Like, I think of, I forget his name. You find this really degenerated guy at the bottom of one of the early areas in Elden Ring, and he is properly aligned with the Death Covenant, this room-filling fish face, and that, to me, is one of the iconic Elden Ring discovery moments. Come to think of it, another one is the vista you get when you go down below for the first time down the elevator. Going down is where you discover all of those things. Unless you're purposefully looking for runes or items, if you already spent any time there. Yeah. The exception is like those underground areas with the sea of stars and so on for me. I think those are gorgeous. Uh-oh. I'll do plenty of looking around once I'm back there. I really do like a lot of the environments. I'm excited to go through it again in preparation for the DLC. It's fun stuff. And that way to discovery, I think, is really important in these games. It's something that From Software has really honed in on ever since Kingsfield, I think. I don't have a lot of experience playing through those, but I've seen a lot of videos and such on them. And I've played the hell out of Lunacid, which is a game that takes a lot of its inspirations from Kingsfield. And just those moments of discovery are among the most important to the game's feel, I think. There's got to be a ladder here. Currently in the weaving vertically bit after finding the Covenant. There it is. Missing something there. Yeah, though, I still want to talk about Silent Hill Pachinko because I've been thinking about it. What kills me about that, so we were talking about like disappointing sequels and stuff. The Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm going to get mad at for sure. But Silent Hill Pachinko has the unfortunate distinction of being the single worst Silent Hill property and also the best pachinko machine of all time. Because just by virtue of being Pyramid Head, it is... like, I want to play it, right? Like, that would get me. I would have no choice. If I was at some, like, Japanese parlor and they had that, I gotta give it my money, right? Why can't they go up here? Something's gone wrong here. Make sure to talk about the Silent Hill AI streaming show. I forgot that was even a fucking thing. Never mind, there is a worse Silent Hill property than Silent Hill Pachinko. It's that. Why the fuck can't I go up this? Am I doing something wrong? I watched, like, one episode of that, and it was... I'm getting upset just thinking about it, honestly. You know what's going to piss you off? Pokemon Shining Pearl. I did not play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. I was turned off by the art style. I don't know what it is about it, but something about, like, the way they were put together. I was suspicious of it, almost, and... most of the mainline games I have played... I'm playing the Dark Souls remaster right now, and that has been a good experience, but also a... There was some controversy around that. Shitty jerky legs can't go up. I don't know why I can't. This is the way, right? Like, this is literally... Maybe if I go like this, there we go. That was fucking platforming. I don't know why that was so difficult, but we got there. That's that expertise coming in. I am a Souls game veteran, for context, playing this for the first time in a few years. It's been really cool. Big fan of the game. The tiny bump in the log almost was a game-stopping obstacle, but we've overcome. We've used power. Back on the ascent. Both Bells of Awakening have been rung for those familiar. The first goal in Dark Souls is to ring those and head up and see what they wake. And we've got a gentleman waiting for us back at the main shrine who hopefully will have some helpful advice now that that's been done. The King Seeker Snake himself. Just finished Nowhere in Signalis again. That's such a cool area. I may stream Signalis on stream again at some point. Stream Signalis on stream, it's a little redundant. I may play Signalis on stream again at some point, try for another ending, although I do really like the one that I got. It's such a cool game. I think that it really does hold up alongside Silent Hill 2 and so on. The Elite Four is unbalanced. The Switch Online is down. The games will be defunct. Content wall, but needing to complete another game. Interesting, interesting. I'm glad I skipped it. Pokemon, love Pokemon. Love the anime. Love Alola especially. That's the best season of the anime in my opinion. Recent games, getting back into like disappointing sequel territory. Sword and Shield kind of missed it with me. I had fun with some of Scarlet and Violet though. You can always go for the artifact ending. It's the secret one that you need to work for. Yeah, that might be interesting. I won't want to play through that for a little while, but it might be appropriate when Silent Hill 2 comes out. You just want to play Ruby again? Aw. There's a lot of interesting stuff in Signalis. I think that talking about it in conjunction with Silent Hill 2 is probably appropriate. Definitely a lot of inspiration there. I've considered doing a video project on it. I make videos on YouTube, among other things. My most recent was about an indie game called Splatter. Very cute, very cool. Big fan of that. If you're into FPS stuff, feel free to check it out, investigate, and so on. Scarlet and Violet is a game that you can accurately sum up your opinion of with the phrase, I like this, but it's really, really close to being something I love. Yeah, like, the wonder of it wasn't quite there for me. Something about the way the open world stuff works out just doesn't quite sell the fantasy of the Pokemon adventure, in my opinion. And that's a problem, because like the whole thing they're trying to bring across in those games is the idea of being a kid out there in the world, catching bugs and stuff, and if you don't feel like you're exploring on an adventure, just not quite. You're gonna head out for the night. It was great being here. Thank you so much for coming out, Strats. Appreciate you dropping by. I've had a lot of fun also. I love this game to pieces. It's been a blast. Hope you have a good one. Hope you rest well. Hope I can score this badass armor in a little bit. I am going to Londo in not too long. Yeah, though, thanks for stopping by. Thursday, I'm streaming some really weird shit. That'll be interesting. That's going to be at 7 p.m. EST. And then Saturday, I'm streaming more of this for a long time, probably. Big fan of this. Feel the same. It was the first you played since Gen 1 and 2. I think that your first always has, like, some impact on the way that you see a genre, too, right? Like, the first, like, really good breakout experience you have with a kind of game can, like, really leave an impression. Uh-oh. Like, for me, Dark Souls 1 was the first game like this that I played, so of course I compare, like, everything similar to Dark Souls. I even compared Splatter to Dark Souls in that video. It's just sort of a benchmark. Then again, I think that because this game was so unique, especially when it came out, like, it became that for everyone. Calling something the Dark Souls of something else is kind of a meme. Like, this is the Dark Souls of Souls-like games, right? But you can't call it that. What I can do is get the hell out of Blighttown. It's been real, Swampland. I gotta prove my games journalist chops. I guess I do kind of count as a games journalist now, right? Much to my chagrin. Cool stuff. Alright, Fortress time. So for anybody who's just joining, I am trying to play most of the game human. If you want to come and invade and you've got a character in this bracket, feel free. I'm gonna pop dried fingers as soon as I get back up to Progress Land. Like so. Strange way of pronouncing Funhouse. Ah, yes, Sen's Funhouse. The most fun of all environments in the game. Very spicy, very spicy. Onward. I did open the back side of this earlier and then went through the entirety of Blighttown anyway because fun. Haha. Alright. Past you guys. Yeah, Sen's Fortress invasions are always very funny. I used to invade there myself specifically because it's so cool. Things get kind of dramatic around the axe pendulums. You don't want to get political, but you'd kiss the Iron Golem. You're safe here. You're among friends. Iron Golem, iconic. I guess the mace is pretty sweet given that's coming up. There's the ruins that I also haven't gone through. This is not like a speed run, but I am doing some kind of quick tech. I guess it's obvious it's not a speed run. I'm 5 hours in and just getting to Sens, but there was, to be fair, some out of order pinwheel earlier. Ah, feels like I've been underground forever. Blighttown does a number on you, you know. That hits you right in the soul. I think I promised the Asylum Demon a minute ago, too. Oh no, my Firekeeper is dead. What's happened? Oh no. Gasp. How could this have happened? How could I have gotten this cool set? Yeah, this'll do. Hey, man. I did.
It's noisy. This is no laughing matter.
Alright, bud, give me my goals. Used to hit you right in the frame rate too. Yeah. The remastered, like, just the reason I'm playing this instead of Prepare to Die edition is just to make things easier on myself. There's no setup involved and so on.
Was it you who rang?
It was me who rang the Bell of Awakening. Hello.
Primordial serpent, King
Bless these dudes.
Close friend of the great chosen undead.
All right, getting my real mission now.
Awakening. I wish to elucidate.
Elucidate's a $10 word, by the way.
Such enlightenment.
Yes, I do.
Very well, then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead.
Okay.
Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may.
I'm gonna be in charge.
Cast away the dark.
The VA talent in this game is so outrageously good. Demon Souls is also just stellar, but it feels even better in this one.
Visit Anor Londo and acquire.
You love literal muscle man jokes, you know, I was just suffering from the success. My friend Carl. Ellis does a lot of those in Left 4 Dead. It's always my buddy Keith. Bless his heart. The cycle of death and rebirth, a steady stream of traumatized individuals in sick drip, and the death of those individuals so that our drip may thrive. That sounds about right. It's an ongoing battle. The balance of drip is a struggle in this setting, but you can see it throughout the games. Those with powerful drip gain many souls and become significant figures. Those without wane and hollow. Much like society. It's deeper storytelling, you know, it's serious stuff. Also, y'all better go follow Tay. Y'all better go follow Tay, by the way. Let me post her link in chat. She's adorable. Give her love. Give her shout outs for the rating. That's my manual shout out because my bot is confusing. We'll get it tuned up. For now, got exciting stuff. Joke's on you, you're already following. Joke is on me, dude. That's alright, you're precocious. We like that. Okay. Back at it again in the fun house. That should be opened up. This'll be good, right? It's slash shout out. Oh my god, alright, let's do a double shout out then. Slash shout out. Yeah, there we go. Join us in following Internet Pet. Do it. Beautiful, that's wide open now. I guess I can level up my my items and such. What do I have that I want to use? Anything? I'm not gonna be back here for a little bit. Give large ember, sure. Titanite shard, buy these. You got 4 shout out notifications. Good, you should get more, darn it. Drift Lady, you love your blasphemous blades and sacred relic swords when they quite more than a humble mace or spear. Yeah, it's nice to have like a stocky weapon. I like the Sunlight Straight Sword because it looks a little more normal. I think that's handsome. It just works for me aesthetically. The big glowy stuff isn't quite my like class fantasy with these. Cool. Alright, pick a weapon, guys. You're horsing around so hard, they've been calling you Glue Man. Well, far be it for me to look a gift horse in the mouth there. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the sick romp here. About to get to the fun house. That's exciting. I'm stoked for it, at least. Shout out a weapon if it's something you want to see me use, by the way. We're doing quality stuff here, so I kind of have the luxury to do whatever I want, which is exciting. Also, unlike Demon Souls, I can just pick up whatever I need to. Broken Straight Sword. Alright, anyone else got a better idea than the Broken Straight Sword? Great Club? Do I have one? I do like it. I don't think I have one, though. I have the Morning Star. Not yet. I can farm one later. You only use the Great Club? That's fucking awesome. That's alpha behavior. It is the Great Club, man. Can I upgrade this Zweihander? You second Broken Straight Sword. Sacred Zweihander. I like that. All right, I'll buff the Zweihander a little bit. That's cool stuff. Oh shit! Oh my god! What's happening? Wait, what? Welcome! Oh my god! Hi, Raiders! That's 3 different raids? Oh my. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm Vera Similla, like Verisimilitude. I am a meta-narrative critter here in charge of the 4th wall. Thanks for helping keep an eye on it. Yo! Thanks for the raid! Oh my god! Thank you, Keitara. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Gischa. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the rat raid. Yeah, we're playing Dark Souls today. Dude, I am getting so many raid notifications. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm Vera. I work on the Warhammer tabletop RPG. I am playing through all of the Souls games for the Elden Ring DLC, among some other cool things. We're just getting to the fun house right now. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the follow, Keitaro. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god. Wow, guys. Appreciate it a whole lot. You are in time for a cool little adventure. I hope I'm winning right now, Sin. I hope I'm winning. We're getting there. Just got out of Blighttown, which is nice. That's a refreshment to be, you know, back in fresh air, out of the swamp pit, the infamous poison swamp. Moving on to another infamous location now. So good timing, I think. Doing my best to win. Some folks in chat have been racing me. If y'all are Dark Souls players and you want to invade, I am doing this as a permanently fingered run as best I'm able to with the humanity that I've got. Feel free to try and hop in. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night. If you're just coming in, feel free to get some water or whatever you need to. Make sure to care for your meat prison. It's important to keep that thing in top shape. I'm trying to do the same myself, stay hydrated and so on. Glad to have you. This is one of my favorite games, so it's been a very exciting stream for me, and yeah, it's fun stuff. Dark Souls is a classic. I've been talking a lot about the elements of the game design that I think are really cool. We just got out of Ash Lake, and yeah, that's a new redeem. Haha. Got my fancy Watado set up there. Thanks very much for the follow, Fabina-chan. Thanks so much. Welcome. Goal here, get through the fun house. Gonna see what we can do in Anor Londo. Been running for a little while now. This is day 1 of the Dark Souls run. Got this Y-Hunter now, so things are, you know, getting iconic. Also have this for proper Zweihander usage, so we might get into the PvP a little more soonish. Done a few invasions so far, a few little bits and bobs. Main thing's trying to get through the game, show off some cool stuff. Talking a lot about what makes it iconic and cool, why I love it so much. It's a great game. And I can use this now, that's pretty cool. Not with the armor I've got, but with both hands. Try holding with both hands and so on. You know, aside from just like the iconic game design things, like the vistas that are so strong throughout the game, it's the community that I think has really made this game last for so long and stand out so much. Can you use the Dark Knight sword yet? No, I do not have the dexterity yet. And I don't think I can upgrade it till Anor Londo either, but I'm coming up on there. I think it uses Twinkling Titanite is the problem, so soon, very soon. We're getting another blacksmith up ahead. I don't think I talked to Siegfried out front. That's fine. I'll find him indoors somewhere or another. Set up this trap. Very cool. Thanks very much for the follow, Woodcastle. Thank you. I've completed my follower goal. That's exciting stuff. The number is obtained. Yeah, I got a lot of exciting stuff brewing. Glad to have y'all along for it. Welcome. Cool little factoid. I guess I should plug all this stuff I got going on. I make videos on YouTube, etc. I got a new one of those in progress. My previous one on Splatter was my first foray into making such things. It went pretty well. I liked it a lot. I have a re-debut coming up in a few months. Exciting stuff there. These guys are really strong against blunt damage. They are not here to get blunted. Little scary. I need my Zweihander. Maybe that'll help. Would Dark Souls even be as we know it today without people like Umfa, Zuli the Witch, Vadi, perhaps? Yeah, like, the community is just so strong in these games, and I think it's been, you know, they've been pushed in that direction by, like, the Sunbro stuff and how much Miyazaki's successfully incentivized co-op design and collaboration and information sharing and so on, but it really comes down to the community and the people that make stuff about the game and get people excited about it. I think that brings people together. Like, the internet era is cool because shared interests can really draw people in, right? Like, Twitch does this, you know? I think that without people like them, there definitely would be, it would be a different kind of thing, you know? It wouldn't have the same kind of enthusiasm and online presence for sure. It wouldn't have gripped me as much as it did. I definitely used to watch a lot of like Dark Souls PvP channels and stuff on YouTube, that whole spirit thing, so... I don't know, it's nostalgic for me. I love this game truly and dearly, and I love this area, so I'm very excited to get my ass kicked in it. And I have not kept my promises because I am not human right now, so I'm going to fix that very briefly. Gotta be invadable. Gotta put my money where my mouth is with the dried finger here. In Dark Souls, we can all share our suffering, failures, achievements, and successes. Yeah, so one of the first things that I read about the game design of this, so like I read a lot of games journalism about Dark Souls, which is, I don't recommend, it's a whole thing, but one recurring thread was this idea that the difficulty of the game and the way that it incentivizes repeatedly dying and trying to overcome challenges that you've been suffering on gives it a different kind of achievement. Like, it makes winning feel different than most games. Just the sheer difficulty and the time to take attempts on things again, etc., etc. I think I buy into that because you can kind of identify with people, right? When you invade somebody in an area that you know to be difficult, you feel bad for them almost. If you win, like, shit, I made this so much harder on this poor guy. And because you have to clear the game yourself, you can relate to that. You've had the same experience. It's just to me, it's a very clever kind of PvP design. It keying off the PvE design is genius. Why is this not triggering? That's funny. All right, that's fine. I don't hurt these guys very bad, which is a little scary. I may want to upgrade with large Titanite before too long, but that's okay. For now, it's fine. The Zwei Hunter might help too. It has a similar energy to Savage raiding. That's an interesting comparison. Dark Souls and Savage raids, huh? That's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. The difficulty level there is pretty real. I would say that that kind of game is difficult in a different way than Dark Souls, but hey. Pancake. All right, that's a pretty good weapon. Wow, you guys weren't kidding about this. Okay. I have never used the Zwei Hunter, by the way, in one of these games. I don't go for like ultras and stuff, but that's hard to argue with. That's a squish, dude. You flatten them. That's a proper, huh? All right, noted. I see why people use this now. Mask of the Father is a little too much for me. I'm gonna keep it a little lighter than that, hopefully. I don't know if I have the option though. I want to avoid fat rolling. This'll do. Have faith in the way of the Zwei. She's Lord, never wrong. All right, let's give it a shot. I'm down. I'm down. Oh god. So here's the fun house proper. Let's go. All right, instant. Very cool. See, that's a universalizable experience right there, right? Misjudging your roll and getting knocked off the platform. That's the heart of Dark Souls. Now we are darking with souls. This is the darkest of all souls, in my opinion. We've all experienced Blighttown. We've been demolished, we've seen smoke. We've all parried an enemy. We've been parried, got burnt, shocked, blasted, stabbed, crushed, and bled dry. There's a lot to it. It's cool. It really bonds people. I think that this was emergent stuff in this case. Like, the kind of community that built around Dark Souls was a function of just the internet and people getting excited about the same thing. You see this with Helldivers too, though. The Helldivers community I found really interesting, the way that they've encouraged the kind of interactions they want to have and the vibe they want the community to have via their marketing strategy, the kind of releases they've put out. I think that's cool. It's very clever stuff. It makes it, because they're doing propaganda, right? Like proper propaganda for all of the Super Earth materials and so on, and it makes the community, like, engage that way. We see all sorts of videos that play along and so on. I think that's kind of the future of things, is taking advantage of the way that people like getting excited about stuff. Anything for Super Earth? Fuck yeah, that's the right attitude. You're not a big fan of Ornstein and Smo. Interesting. I think I'm a big fan of Ornstein and Smo. We'll see if I still like them in a little bit when I get there. But conceptually, I sure like them. I think that's a smart fight. I kind of like the gank bosses. It's interesting to fight them without co-op. Like, I'm the kind of player that doesn't like summoning in any of these games, so... Alright, buddy. Become flat. Alright, that's pretty good. Become flat. Wow. This works on players too, doesn't it? Interesting, interesting. Like the concept, just think people are so attached to the concept, it's so iconic that it can have flaws. To be fair, it's pretty iconic. Shut up and jam, etc. Get the sick b-boy tunes over the Ornstein and Smo fight. They do reference it too much though. Like I did not enjoy the way that was presented in Dark Souls 2, for example. I've got a first minor problem here. Can I block this? What's this gonna do to me? Alright, that kind of sucks, but it's not so bad. And flat. Alright. That wasn't intentional, but was very cool, so I'm glad it worked out like that. Haha. Wow. Hey, large shards! I do need these. I'm starting to run into the limits of the +5 weapon, I think. So there's a clever way to break the wall here. I probably won't be doing that. I would never do a clever thing. Can I just block this guy out here? Yeah, yep. Yeah, you stay out here. I'm being very mean right now. Huh? There we go. Elden Ring is the worst gank bosses. Elden Ring has some really rough ones. It's an interesting game. I think the boss design is a strong point of the game and kind of a weak point. Some of the ones that get reused should not have been reused, in my opinion. Some of the ones that show up once should have been. I am in trouble. No, I'm not. Haha. I'm excited to play through it again. I'm gonna try and do some level of routing when I do that, because if I like tried to 100% clear Elden Ring, I would not make it in time for the DLC to come out. There's just no way. Elden Ring to be very similar to Dark Souls 2. Its highs are very high and its lows are very low. Yeah, but unlike Dark Souls 2, it doesn't have the good-ass PvP, dude. Like Dark Souls 2, I will defend to the death. Dither, hey, how's it going? I'm doing really good. Playing one of my favorite games, getting my ass kicked a little bit. That's all good. Dark Souls is an exciting one for me. I have been thinking about it constantly since I played Demon Souls. Glad you could make it. Welcome, welcome. I think it takes some steps back. That is probably fair. There's definitely a few real flaws with it. Let me properly shout everybody out. Excuse me, I'm not too used to getting rated like this. Let's do some real shout outs. Should have followed all these beautiful people. One shout out, all right. Sinforma. Give them all the love, by the way. Kitaro. Thanks again, guys. I gotta wait minutes. Oh my god, all right. Remind me. Holy shit. I do know how to do this now. Thanks again, guys. How do I make it through here? I gotta go up, right? Into the room where these are coming from. That seems right. I'm gonna take a mulligan on that first death. We're gonna... Oh, shit. Yeah, fighting the camera is a real thing. I'm also fighting my Estus. I am, like, low on Estus, as in I don't have any Estus, so... I'm gonna have to be all smart-like. Do this like a clever person would do. Which I'm good at imitating sometimes. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use a humanity here. Look at this strat. Now I got soft humanity on it. I think pushing it this way is right. Yeah, it'll go down this way now. That opens up the cages, I believe, but what I need is the bonfire. Up. Cool. And that bonfire is just over here, isn't it? Like, we're getting close to it, at least. Oh, dear God. Hup. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm so close, I can taste it. No whammies, no whammies. You... Slam. This weapon feels like cheating. This is too much. I can't use this thing, right? This is unfair somehow to the monsters. That's crazy. I forgot you were here. Uh-oh. Cool, be flat. Is Y is like easy mode? Yeah, this is maybe too much for me. That's ridiculous. That shouldn't be possible. All of the logic and reasoning in your head goes out of your mind. You get glitch dashed by Ornstein. All right, I'm gonna pop all of my humanity here in an effort to totally one-shot this. Only mildly scared right now. I got a dried finger too, right? Like, if I'm doing this for real, then I gotta like commit to the bit. I see a funny thing behind me. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh fuck. Okay, easy game. No problems. Oh shit. Totally one-shot that with the mulligan. We're counting the mulligan. The mulligan's fair. Oh god. And hup. Funhouse, let's go. All right. I have redeemed myself for the hour-long early pinwheel. I'm proud now. That was. Whew. Wow, this place got larger. Uh-oh. Let me continue doing my shout-outs here. Shout-outs to Keitaro. Unrecognized commands / shout-outs. It's shout-out, just one shout-out. Multiple shout-outs, though. Then I gotta wait a minute before I can do another one. Bless y'all. Thanks again. It's very funny that I can only use this with 2 hands, by the way. I kind of like that, but... little nerve-wracking. Don't want to accidentally take the slow swipe that also bonks. Alright, this Zweihander is very good. What else do I have that I can use? I cannot use that. Holy shit. I can go back to the mace, I guess. Yeah, I'll try that for a bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge of the mace. You got jump scared by your own dang phone alarm. That happens to me a lot. I am easily startled. I'm just a little high-strung, high energy, if you will, and I've been there. Look at this fella up there causing problems. Fucking punk. There's another problem causer down there. Should I summon the NPC for the boss? I guess I could. He's cool. This guy also cool. Hey. Oh, partial. There we go. The trick with running with the Zweihander if I want to parry dudes is that I gotta remember to swap back if I'm gonna try and riposte. I don't think you can with a weapon that you don't have the skill for. Here we go. It's locked. Shit's so locked right now. The master key doesn't work on this. Interesting. Would you recommend playing through the Dark Souls games in order, or does it not matter? So, order doesn't really matter, I don't think. I would recommend playing all of them as the thing, and if you're gonna play all of them, there's no reason not to play them in order, but anecdotally, it's really interesting to draw connections between the different games. So I played Demon's Souls for the first time the other day. I really enjoyed it. It was a really cool experience, and I've been playing through all of these after, and like just seeing things that are connections that I couldn't draw before. I just didn't know previously, right? I have fallen a very long way. Where am I? I'm not. This is a bad place. Wait, there's like scorch marks here. Hang on. I don't want to. Hold that thought. There's a lot of callbacks in the games. Like there's obvious things like the Moonlight Greatsword, but certain level design elements and enemy designs in general, like things will rhyme, and I think finding those moments is really cool. It's definitely a game you can kind of analyze and pick apart. People have, God knows, done a lot of it. The community really enjoys analyzing the lore and different elements of things. I do too. Yeah, release order does give a certain sense of appreciation. Like, coming into this straight off of Demon's Souls, I see a lot of things that I didn't the first time I played it, because this was my first Souls-born kiddo-like game, you know? There's some throwbacks and similar design elements that you appreciate. Yeah. Like, I don't think that you need to play them in order for that, though. Just play all of them. They're all good. I got the PS3 emulator working. If I can do it, you can do it. Very playable, very playable. I was not fully behind him there. That was an oopsie. I did get the bonfire, though. I haven't helped out Logan either, but I'm not too worried about that. Fuck magic. We're on that mace grind set right now. The mace is actually a pretty good weapon for those dudes, because I believe that the higher armored enemies tend to be weaker to blunt damage and more vulnerable to slashing damage. I think that holds true in all of these games pretty much. Yeah, no, play Dark Souls, play Demon Souls, play all the sick games. Right, let me shout out Sin now if I can. Oh. This guy is huge. I mean, he's got huge souls and huge guts. Yeah, if you haven't played these games, I swear the hype is for real. It's legit. Coming in here and finding some kindred spirits to help soothe some anxiety you're having. Awesome, dude. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad this is like a relaxing vibe. The whole goal of streaming is to like make a cool space where I can share things that I like care about and the way that I think about things and have fun. It's nice to meet people. I'm glad that it's been a cool time. Really, it makes me happy. Stuff like that just makes me smile. Speaking of guts, you should definitely get the greatsword. I don't know where, but I'm willing. Back in the day when Guts used the greatsword instead of the Moonveil katana. About an hour and a half you leave for induction in the first job you've had in your entire life. Good luck, dude. You're gonna kill it. No, I can tell. You're one of those like awesome-ass cultured people. You're gonna slay things there. You're gonna knock them dead. It's gonna be cool. I like starting new stuff like that. It's always exciting to meet new people. You know, I think it'll go great. That's my enthusiastic my promise. Hey, bud, you're like a guy. What's your deal? Oh, this is Ricard, isn't it? He's got the rapier. This guy's cool. He's trying to parry me, and I don't want him to. You're just a little guy, but you try hard. That's all it is, dude. We're all just little guys trying hard in our rooms. Besides, like, more than half of anything in life is just showing up. Find the courage to be there and do the thing. Put yourself out there. That matters a lot. That's Zanzibart the Stabber. Yeah, I heard about him in one of those lore videos. Yeah, good old Zanzibart. A famous From Software character. He throws all the way back to Kingsfield 1. Divine Blessing. All right. Well. It's true. Patrician taste for sure. Us little peeps out there being chillin'. That's the idea, dude. I'm glad this is like an anxiety-reducing space. I feel like I just like babble and freak out a lot, but I'm I'm glad there's like chill energy. It's important. I want it to be a good vibe. I'm always so happy when I get to share things that I love like this, though. That's part of what made that splatter video so much fun for me, was that it's a game that I'm really passionate about. It's the secondhand weed, probably. It has that effect on people. That's a real thing. Alright, you think I can make the jump this time? Surely I would never miss the jump twice in a row, right? Hang on. Oh, fuck. Yo, you gotta chill. He's not chilling. The opposite of being chilling is happening here. Alright, let's just make the jump. Easy. Hell yeah. Hey, man. I'm an undead. Yep, I'm doing great. So this guy sells these. Do I need any of this stuff? Katarina's set. Important in a different game, but not this one. Those are both kind of good, but I can't afford them. That merchant is tall. Everybody in this game is tall. So this game does something that a lot of games do, which is they make your player characters smaller in order to make the scale of other people read well and make sure their features are visible. So like, look at my default camera position, right? Like it's kind of like around here, kind of forward. If I walk up to this guy in that position, I can see his face. I can see his face. I can see his character design. I can have all the details. If I were like a little bit taller, we'd have this. And this is like less interesting to look at, you know? It'd be like the equivalent if I did this all the time, right? Like, here's a new way of enjoying VTubing. Let's just, yeah. This is the new meta. I've invented it just now. We're gonna try this for a bit, see if it's good. So like this is the character design problem that they have solved by making the main character shorter than the rest of the characters so that we don't get this experience all the time. Third person. You see you're optimizing these games? Hey now, I'm not short yet. Got my fancy new model coming up in not too long. But give me a minute. Few months at least, few months. Getting that whole rebrand arc going. That'll be teased on Twitter and stuff. I've been talking about it for long enough on stream, but should have stuff to show before too long. What's down here? Kind of cool down here. I don't remember this at all. I haven't played this game in a few years, but what the fuck? Is this a shortcut? No, this is like a whole area. Probably a sick-ass item, though, right? Come on. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude! Oh, that's not my finest moment. All right. Haha. It's like being behind the tall person in the movies. Yeah, or when first person zoom into the back of the head, except you don't, like, get their vision after. You're just staring at it the whole time. I am my own worst enemy in all walks of life, jeez. I am... It takes someone really powerful to threaten me, and I've chosen myself for that. Whatever that item is, I'll never ever get it. It's impossible. Alright, let me get my humanity back, actually. I got humanity. Yeah, let's go. Is there a specific name for the snake people? If there is, I don't know it. Some of the enemies have specific names that are revealed via the various items they drop and so on. The snake, I think they're called snake men. I believe that there's like the snake man machete is an item that they can drop, and that's what has their name on it. But more specific than that, I don't know. It's wild though, heavily fall damage varies. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. All of the games have a height that is just kill you damage percent, except Dark Souls 2, which you can, I believe, increase the plane that you get killed at with the cat ring and cat pants, but it's been a while. I'm not certain what those thresholds are. You can kind of gauge what you can get away with via level design sometimes. They make it so you can fall as far as they want you to be able to fall to find interesting things, and no farther than that. Don't forget armor weight factoring in. Oh shit, you're so right! That's a really cool design element too, that how heavy you are matters so much. That shows up in a few places actually, like not only your rolling, but also your nimbleness and your recovery from, you know, falling, etc. It's cool stuff. A little creature. That you die at the same height in a few of the games. I believe that to be true. Yeah, Elden Ring is like very different. It scales differently is the thing. Like, you might die at the same height, but you get fucked up at entirely different distances. It's a cool thing. Right, I was about to make a questionable choice and go in to fight this fella without dealing with this first. So this friendly little critter is very in the way. So we're gonna need to dispose of him. Try and not get stomped on here. I am human after all. I want to keep that. Isn't this a beautiful view? This is just like fighting the Asylum Demon. More of the iconic vistas. You're back on PC? Hell yeah. That's my happy place, dude. When I get locked in at my battle station, that's when my true strength comes out. That's when I'm ready to be my own worst enemy in the best way possible. Just like release my full power. Only then can my full power be challenged. Mobile gaming's kind of cool though. I got a new laptop recently, not like a gaming one for sure, it's just for word processing and so on, but... Oh fuck. You're all tuckered out now, huh? I would be too. Why are you taking no damage? Poor guy. I feel bad about this somehow. Don't want to be too sympathetic though. Dropping anything cool like a black firebomb. It'd be funny if he did. Titanite chunk, even better. I'll see how this goes on 3 Estes. Yeah, just about. I'm confident enough. There's tech here. I'm not gonna get pelted with fire bombs or nothing while I'm at it either. Oh right, he has sick vacuum blasts. It's such a cool enemy. Alright. So I'm gonna try and do the quick kill on this. I'm not sure I can. Mace is good for it, I'm sure. I don't know how to position him for it though. And I don't have very high damage on my mace either. It's level 5, I think, but... Alright. I'm definitely in the right spot right now. Trying to show off some game knowledge here. Let's see if I can. There we go. Alright. More stagger. More stagger. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ah, not quite, not quite. His leg is off, though, look. I want a refund. He is a handsome lad. Look at those pauldrons for sure. He's got that World of Warcraft swagger, that old school e-dating. Ah, yes, the respective one's peers earned by having an e-boyfriend that's killed Illidan. Those twin glaives, fuck yeah. Come on. Oop, ouch. Man, who would have been the protagonist not for his fatal enemy, Gravity? He's still the protagonist. Look at him. Oh shit. I'm in trouble, aren't I? Alright, that's fine, maybe. So I failed at like cheesing him. Now I gotta do this the fancy way where I don't get hit at all. Come on. Okay. Going okay so far. That whole not getting hit thing. It's cool that his axe kind of bounces off the ground. He's got like that whole Vorpal tech and it springs a little, like it's got an air cushion beneath it. Alright. This time for sure he's going off the edge. Come on. We stumble as he dies. Huh? Nah, alright. Close enough. I tried. I wanted to knock him off. You would not date a rogue with the Illidan's glaives. Why not, dude? That's how you know they're a true gamer. Minor clutch there, just a little, you know, trying to show off a bit, prove that I've actually played a little before. Give it the sippy. I love that animation, by the way. Ankle grinding is the classic tech for this kind of enemy. So I didn't realize this until I played Demon Souls the other day. This is an exact layover from Demon Souls. Has anyone ever told you that you have like Lego piece 260 47? Hey Peril, no one has ever told me that. Wait a minute. What does that mean, dude? Hang on. Let's find out what Lego piece 260 47. What the hell is this? Oh, dude, no, man. No. All right. Thanks, Beryl. Let me add a web source here. This is Lego piece 2047 to 26047. I guess I'm sus today. That's fine. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Sukadri. Appreciate it a lot. And She's Lord, do good out there. Be brave, kick ass, nail your job. You got this. Heck yeah. Alright, have I gotten all these shoutouts done? My ADD is coming to me. Yeah, I think it's all 3. All 4, actually. Let me hide the Lego piece, excuse me. We're getting a little sus here. Getting, around town with the help of these guys. These guys are sus themselves. Among Us model coming soon. That's not true. I'm not actually doing that. That's not happening. Please nobody redeem the pick a game for Among Us. I have played 2 rounds of Among Us ever. I don't have it in my heart. Yes, though, hope you're enjoying, Sukadri. Welcome. So these guys, notably, are not bothering me, because I am not bothering them, and I think that's really cool. We were talking about, like, different vistas in the game that just are iconic, like, sear into your brain. This is one of them. Look at that. Look at that. Nothing sus here, just beautiful, beautiful skylines and god rays. The god rays are important. Praise the sun. You know what? Actually, We're gonna leave an important message. Do I not have the message soapstone? I don't. I gotta buy it still. Damn. I'll come back. I want to praise the sun. It's important. And I can do it like this. It's like the spirit bomb. Everybody's got to give their energy to the sun. Hey.
Welcome to the lost city of Anor.
She's very cool.
Chosen undead. If you seek Lord,
I think this is the only game where there's like multiple level up NPCs. There's the firekeeper here. There's the one back at the ranch. I think there's more than just the two.
Depends upon you.
You kill like a free cam through these maps. It's amazing stuff. Zuli the Witch has a channel on YouTube where she does a lot of stuff like that. A lot of exploration of the games using cheat engine and so on. Very interesting stuff. Would definitely recommend. I think she has slowed down the pace of her videos because it is hard to make a video a day about a series of games every day for like 10 years, but she's amazing. Zuli's one of your favorite Souls content creators for good reason. Really genuinely brilliant stuff. Super insightful too. I found her kind of an inspiration. The way that she looks at games I think is interesting. Obviously, like my video on Splatter, I'm not trying to do the same thing, but I like getting a little analytical. I like unconventional takes on stuff. I like that she showcases the ridiculous elements of the sort of more academic research she's doing on the games and so on. Makes it interesting. It's cool stuff. I would recommend her channel if you're learning about Souls lore, etc. You can spoil yourself quite easily, so I'd play through some of the games first, but you can run through these so many times and still miss things. She's covered like everything about the betas of the games and so on. It's cool stuff. Try right. More like try writing off this stupid gargoyle because I'm gonna beat his ass. Haha. That was cool. That's a sick animation. That twirl? Yo. Alright. I gotta get the tail cut this time. I missed it the first time. He's not behaving, dude. Yeah, there it is. That's all I wanted. Bobber him. Is there a second one? Probably not. There could never be two. I want to at least get to the blacksmith in this area and use that to upgrade my stuff before I try anything with the painted world. I do want to go to the painted world though, because there's important shit over there. Both of those things are over yonder, I'm pretty sure. Yep. This is exciting. Here's another cool little Dark Souls moment. So, Elden Ring had a few kind of precarious areas that called this to mind. In the Academy at Raya Lucaria, there's a section where you're in the rafters, and it like is an homage to this, but it's not this, because this is fucked. Look at this. You see this? Yeah, these guys drop from the ceiling and throw daggers at you, and you gotta cross that. This is El Clasico. These painting monastery guardians are very cool, by the way. They're guarding the DLC painting, basically. But in Dark Souls 2, they show up for no reason, because Dark Souls 2 wasn't very well thought out, and because it wasn't very well thought out, their cute little scimitar there was, for some reason, the best parrying weapon in the game on launch. There was a whole era where you see a guy with a monastery scimitar in Dark Souls 2 PvP, you freak the fuck out. You get afraid, because that guy means business. That guy knows that he has a frame zero parry, and that guy will cheese you. It was a whole thing. There were memes and things. It was the Wild West. I missed that game. It was so janky. I love it so much. We'll see how much of the PvP jank is still around when the time comes, and not too long for DS2, but it is a thing of beauty. Oh god. This is a little precarious, as you can see. Also, their attacks and my attacks have travel that move my character. So I need to very carefully. No! Everything's fine. See, he rolled and I tracked his roll with my mace, but then I didn't walk off, and we're good. Everything's cool. Oh god, I'm sweating, dude. You wanted me to fall? Don't say stuff like that. Wait a minute. I'm the big hero. You want me to succeed, right? You want me to one-shot everything. Oh dear God, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done it like this. Wait. Oh my God. Am I actually gonna... I just have to be cool. Gotta be really cool right now. Okay. 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 Everything's cool. Getting into this area almost feels like breaking the game. Yes, it is fucked up. That was crazy. I ducked under him by being no collide during my animation for having gotten backstabbed. If I hadn't gotten the full backstab animation, I would have died there 100% of the time. No way. Oh, God. That was scary. Okay. Easy game. Let's see now. This goes down. Nice. That was satisfying. Willikers. The Darkwood Grain Ring was indeed something pre-nerf. One of the mods I saw, so I was playing with the idea of, oh, there's the second one. Silly I am, thinking there'd only be one. Give me your cupcake. I don't want to fight you on the stairs, but I will. I saw a mod for the Darkwood Grain Ring that replaces it literally with the Blood Mist step from Bloodborne, like a Bloodhound step. Whatever that Misty step thing is that they took for Elden Ring also. They said it woefully imbalances the game, so it should not be used online. Kind of curious about that. I, of course, wound up playing the remaster instead. I determined that to like make Prepare to Die Edition work the way that I wanted it to, it would take like a lot of modding, and that sounded complicated, so haha. None of that. Not the most technologically inclined. Yeah, that's the way forward. I'm in really good shape too, aren't I? I guess I keep charging boldly ahead. That's what one does. I feel strong. I'm confident. Bonfire? If only. Not for a little ways. Oh, shit. I know where I am. Oh, God. Wait. Let me pop my dried finger. That'll help. That'll make this better if I pop a dried finger. Hey, fellas. You gonna let me by here? I need to go all the way around the outside, and to do that I need to get past these dudes, but they're not even the problem, right? Those guys are chill. I don't have any issue with them. They can hang out. The real problem is over here where it's also gonna look like I'm fucking out of bounds, except worse. You didn't say pretty please. Yeah, I'm rude like that. I'm a mean bitch. I don't make niceties. I actually have like no social graces. It's a problem. So one time I have a friend from high school, a good buddy of mine. He lives like an hour away. I came out to visit. His roommate was there. His roommate's girlfriend was there. A lot of his local friends, and etc. I hung out with them for like maybe 5 hours before someone was like, so who are you, by the way? Who are you? What's your name? And then I realized I don't have a name. I am an entity. I was there to provide good vibes at the party, and that's what I did. But then that was a little awkward. So I have the same problem in people's like stream chats and stuff. Like I'll like work for 2 hours and then like say something like I've been there the entire time, because I have been, right? And then I'll work for another hour and then like drop something else. I blame ADD for this. Twitch etiquette's far too complicated for me. I can't even do like regular etiquette. Miss Manners needs to do like a book on how to behave well on the internet. I could use that. All right. I'll try pretty please this time. I'll see if they want to be inclined to let me through. It'd be nice if I could scoot my way over to the upgrade location, the blacksmith down here. Feel you on that. Happens to you constantly as well. Yeah, it's like a thing. I don't know. I think that I'm pleasant, you know? I think that I'm a pleasant person. Social grace is not so great. I'm trying to get better about it, though, because it's part of being pleasant is, like, treating people nicely, you know? You like to answer your phone from an unknown caller, roll with what they say, and then say, so who are you? Ah, careful. That's how you get telemarketed, too. I don't answer unknown callers anymore. My phone is my enemy. It only gives me bad news. It tells me to do stuff. I don't want it. It's like my phone is where my schedule lives, and that's an evil villain, right? The schedule for the first thing is like an ominous thing. I got like all these alarms for shit I gotta go do. Terrible. And like people like inform me of things happening at the DMV. It's the worst. I want to unplug. All I need is like the Garfield phone. You just yell obscene things. Yelling obscene things is how I deal with like automated caller systems. Like if I get put on a phone menu I don't want to be in, I take the secret option, like the voice activated one, and just yell obscenity until it, you know, puts me through to a real person. I'm convinced this is a legitimate thing, by the way. Also, this is like a really infamous area of the game because of these fucking guys, so I'm gonna see what I can do here. Okay, that was cool. It's a pun. I like puns. I'm a big fan of puns and wordplay and stuff. Hence my punny name. Haha. Soul of a hero. Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like I need to... Yeah, this is the way. Being able to parry these guys is an easier way of getting through here than not. If I can do this in one shot, I will have affirmatively redeemed myself for the ridiculous hour I spent trying to do early pinwheel. Oh my god, okay. Bro. You are killing me right now, or he's trying to kill me. Okay. Come on, dude, you got this. Oh. I'm sweating. I'm sweating so much. Okay, okay. Cool. No, missed the parry. Eh. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Dude, no. I don't want this. I'm scared. Okay, I spaced it. Oh, my God. I am on edge right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. One more. Oh, fuck, dude. You think it's claustrophobic for you, man. This is... So that is the legendary obstacle of Anor Londo. Oh, fuck, I wasn't fingered for it. Go ahead, thank you. I'm doing my best. I gotta pop a humanity, though. I gotta get invaded, man. Stop edging, no. If you stop edging there, something bad happens. You don't want to fall off the edge too early. Most stressful part of the game? Agreed. That's up there. That is one of the most stressful parts of the game. Hey, but it's all better now. Solaire is here. My boy, welcome. It's me. I'm here. I'm jerky. I'm a jerky lady.
Smooth summoning us.
Yeah, dude.
Anytime you see my brilliant
Did a little
shine,
PvP earlier, a little co-op.
hesitate to call upon me.
My boy. This dude's iconic for a reason, right? Like, there are so many things that are right in these games. The VA performances, the writing's good, the level design is cool, the visuals are on point, just gorgeous. Oh, you bet I am. My boy. I do, I earnestly do. Solaire, I love you. All right, I will indeed care for my meat prison. Thank you, I am stretching. You don't want to shrimp. You can't get caught shrimping in the Sunlight Covenant. They're big on posture there. You gotta have that majestic praise the sun, do your sun salutations, your yoga. Solaire would never have bad posture. Yes, I do appreciate the reminders to care for myself. It does help me a lot. Alright. What's all up in here? Ooh. A guard of a cool item. And me with my partial parry. Come on. I would have loved to get some of the cool items in here. Let me heal up. My real goal right now is to beat Ornstein and Smo. I think that's reasonable. I'm gonna have to call it in like not too long because I got work in the morning, but I do have Ornstein and Smo before me, and that would be a nice place to cap things off, I think, getting the Lord Vessel. Sunlight Medals, very nice, very nearby to my bro himself. There is a cool tech you can do that I'm going to try and do to expedite that a little bit. I'm no speedrunner, but I know a little bit about Dark Souls, and I'm familiar with this trick, so let's see if I can make it happen. So this is a spiral staircase that is meant to take you all the way up. There's a message here probably marking this out. If you get the right angle, you can kinda... like that. Neat, huh? Ain't that cool? And that skips, a good little bit of the level. There's a one-way door down here that you can open as a result of that, but just a neat thing. There are not many areas like that in like the Blighttown skips and the earlier thing that got me to Pinwheel in Elden Ring and so on, but what's there is pretty cool. You can do some stuff with Torrent in the open world, but it's like intended little things. They've learned that players enjoy doing things like that, and then they built in puzzles that can only be solved with that kind of weird exploration. Like, there's a lot of Torrent stuff like that, but it's charming to find the skips that are unintentional. Solaire was probably the 2011 Tumblr sexy man. If he's not on that fucking list, he ought to be. He's iconic, dude. Solaire is up there. Like, what really gets him is that he's so nice, right? He's just such a genuinely cool dude in such a horrible setting. Like, how can you not like him? Alright. Stop hitting its backsword. Do you owe you money? All of these guys owe me, dude. You see what I look like? I'm jerky. I'm on a mission here. They're in the way. If I have to be beef jerky, these guys have to get their asses kicked. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Get the sick goodies. Oh, yeah. So, this is a good set. This is high poise. This is stylish looking. I might use some pieces at some point. Vera is a chiropractor. Vera would never, in her life, practice so vile a mystic art as chiropractic. So, I had a run-in with a chiropractor once a few years back. My dad was in town when I was still back out west. Said, hey, sweetie, my back's bugging me a little. I'm going to go to the chiropractor. Why don't you come along and get your back adjusted? Haha. So I did. I went along with them to the chiropractor, and I went in, and I signed all the forms, and a 300-pound guy, like almost 7 foot, who said that he usually did his chiropractic work on a football team, the professional football, the college football team nearby. He worked on my back. And he bent me in fucking half, and I was out of school for like 2 weeks laying in bed. I still have problems from that, dude. It was like that. He tore my muscle in half. It was like Bane. I was the broken Vera. I had never in my life experienced anything like that. I think that chiropractic is like a secret torture device made to prey on people who are looking for trouble with nebulous back pains. It is a bad, bad, dangerous thing. That's my life lesson. Don't do that. Don't do chiropractic. People go in, too. They get addicted. It's like crack cocaine. They get some dopamine rush from having their necks almost broken. You're like, yes, please, more of that. That cured my ails. My ills? What ailed me? The ills that ailed me. Watch out there on those crazy streets. People like get pushy with it, too. It's going to be like door-to-door Mormons. They're going to come in, hey, have you heard the good word about chiropractic? You got to be careful. Don't fall for it. This is a true story, by the way. I really did get quite badly hurt. It was not fun. I was like taking Zoom classes and stuff. I couldn't get out of bed. The platonic ideal of a chiropractor is Homer Simpson with a trash can. You're speaking real wisdom right now. It doesn't get better than that. It gets a lot worse, though. It gets a lot worse than that. You got the backcracker board. Yeah, that seems safer to me. You don't need all that chiropractic. It's bad juju. Would not be surprised if someone got actually paralyzed from that stuff. Yeah, so that also happens, haha, because, yeah, I think it's less common now, but people who have, like, unusual formations in their neck vertebrae, especially, if they got, like, those cracked and adjusted in a way that doesn't respect the structure of their neck because it's unusual for some congenital thing, they can die. They can have like real problems. I've read horror stories. I of course did not read the horror stories prior to going in, but I've read them now, and they're scary. They're proper horror stories. So that's my spiel. I got to feel like Batman for a bit though. That's cool. He got the whole broken bat thing. You know, that was like a whole arc. All right. What is up here? Right. This is actually where I wanted to go. Haha. I knew that. I knew that. My boy over here. This guy is one of the cutest NPCs in the game, I think. He's so dainty. Look at his tiny little weapon he's working on. He's just pinching it. He's just like got it in his between his fingies. Yeah, please, dude. Alright, I can get my Black Knight sword upgraded if I so want. Do I want that? Probably. What else can I have him do? I think I can use this now. I think that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that's alright. Let's do that. Cometh soon, he says. I will, bro. Did I put away this wire? No, I still have it. Can you not upgrade it? Effectively, unless I do this. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, never mind. I still can't wield it. The giant blacksmith is such a bro. Forge, I can. Strong, I am. You sure are, buddy. I love this guy. He sells Twinkling Titanite, too. Pretty slick. And the giant set. This is iconic. This set has ridiculous poise. People use it in PvP to be fucking punks. And we don't like them. But we do because we are them. But I saw a guy earlier in the game who was doing like a grave ward thing. He had 6 people chasing after him. No one could hurt him. He was too strong. I guess I should buy these, shouldn't I? Alright, time to face the music. I'm gonna do a run of these fuckers. This is what you're all here for, right? To see the suffering? The real shit? We're there. For him, he's just working on miniatures. True, dude. This guy is on that OG mini painting stuff. Gotta hammer out his green stuff, etc. Oh, I gotta open that shortcut down near him, actually, before I get too hasty here. I'm a little scared. Just hit them and don't get hit. Easy stuff. Yeah, dude, no problem. Ornstein and Snow are renowned for being really simple. Like, you just dodge them. It's just like, don't get hit, dude. It's easy. He's building his custodies models. You know what? That sounds kind of right. All of these little dudes around here is custodies. There was a really good custodies box, by the way. If anyone's into 40k and custodies, there was a pretty good set. It was a good deal. There's like a lot of them. Alright. I got 5 Estus and a bad attitude. I'm already jerky. I got nothing to lose. Let's do it. I'm confident. I got that feeling about it, you know? You ever get a feeling about something like that? Like, I can take on the world right now. I got that brimming in my breast. Like, about like all the fucking... Alright, never mind. I'm getting my ass beat by the guards at the door, but I can do it. I can do it. All I needed was 4 Estus for this anyway. The guys in here are way easier than the guys out there. They're getting their codex soon. Very nice. Alright, bring it on, boys. The classic. This is the boss. We're here. I do like these guys. I think they're funny. I'd ask for preferences on order, but I'm not sure I will have the luxury of choosing. It has been a little bit. Let's go. Oh god. Time for pain? Nah, time for the sick one-shot. Alright. Hit. Okay. Okay. I need to space them. So, a lot of this fight is about making space between these guys and then spacing the one that's on you. These pillars are really useful. I know a little bit about the theory here as somebody that has fought them many times in the distant past, and the execution is a distant memory. Oh dear, fuck. This is a bad situation where I'm in the corner and they're not. Oh god. Alright. I was get rid of Ornstein first and then Smo. I remember that okay, it begins. I remember that which you beat first depends what gear you can get later, and I forget which is which. I would rather get Smo's set because it's cute. We'll see about the plausibility of that. Note that this bonfire is pre-kindled, by the way. So there's a system in this game called bonfire kindling, if anyone's not aware, which is used to strengthen bonfires with soft humanity that you can lose on death and make them have more Estus. That one starts at a level higher than I can actually kindle to without the rate of kindling, which I do have. But it's neat. It's because she's there, that bonfire keeper, and she is kindling it. Come to think of it, I have the black eye orb also, don't I? There's something else I can do here that's sort of PvP adjacent. So if you noticed, my Firekeeper back at Firelink Shrine was very dead. There's a way to make that less so. But it's a gank fight, so let me get ganked for a little. That'll be good. Depends on who you kill last. Okay. Kill Smo last, get his hammer. Kill Ornstein to get his spear. I don't have a strong preference. I'll do what I can get away with. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Let me briefly get ganked here. Not by these guys, though. They can just take swipes of gear behind me. Speaking of gear, the Silver Knight spears here count as holy, but the swords don't. That sounds like an oversight that the swords don't. That's very cool, though. Try invading world of the Firekeeper's killer. Alright. You get the Leo ring if you kill Ornstein last. Alright, well, I guess I'm killing Ornstein last then, so we're gonna kill Smo first. Because I do want that Leo ring. The Leo ring's really interesting because the way it works is off of thrusting counter weapons, which are not a very wide pool of thing. It's specifically on counter hits done with thrusting attacks. You know, some weapons have... Well, even outside of, like, pure thrust weapons like the spear, there are straight swords and things that have thrust attacks. Alright. These guys do be ganking, though. They all have muffle on also.
Don't you agree?
Oh dear. I'm gonna just take swipes at who I can hit. This is a little dicey. There are 3 of them and less than 3 of me. I'm not good at math, but I know that much. Okay. Counter hits here are good too. Because the mace is a blunt weapon, it has good poise damage, so I can stagger him a little bit. Not quite out of all of his attacks, but enough to make him give me space, which I desperately need because I have 7 Estus because I'm an invader. All bets are off for the honorable PvP stuff, by the way. These people ain't real. I don't respect them. They're less real than I am, and I'm only half real. Let's see here. Cool, cool, cool. It's all about making space in these gank fights. If you fight them all at once, you lose, but if you fight them in order, you win. Oh, and I'm done now. I just had to kill him. Cool. That is convenient. This Souvenir Reprisal is an item that comes from the Blue Covenant stuff that you can do elsewhere. I don't know if I'm going to get too much into the PvP sphere of this game in this run, but you can farm those from invading people as a blueberry. And now I get the FAP ring, so this is never coming off. This is the FAP ring. It's the Ring of Favor and Protection, FAP FAP. If it breaks when you remove it, so don't take it off. It's on now. It's stuck to me. It's my friend. We stay on the FAP ring. There are other rings in later Soul series that do the same thing in the same way. They are not called the FAP ring because they are cowards and they didn't name it the same thing. The FAP ring, apparently you can't say the FAP ring. Twitch is scared of it. It knows it's too powerful. I will allow that in a second. We can have FAP as the word of the day. All right, excellent. Let me tab over and allow that. Thank you. Yep, thanks, Twitch. Now we can say FAP. I have immediately gotten punked in the spine by this guy. Oh, God. Minor problems, no big deal. Oh, fuck. Okay. So if I'm killing Smo first, I need to approach Smo first. Oh, God. Does the FAP ring have a crystal attached to it? No, there are no crystals in the ring. There is no charging necessary. It works as intended from the moment it is glued to your little finger. However, it is jealous of other rings, so... Oh, God, that was not the timing. Yeah, let's take a real break. One of the saddest things that can happen to your playthrough is your ring breaking, because it is the best ring in the game by a mile. That yellow arrow indicates my health, my stamina, and my equip load are going up. It is important. It is very good. You can get it early by killing him if you were a coward and don't want him to kill your firekeeper. I fear nothing and knew I could easily defeat him with my skill, so I just let him do it. We'll put her soul back in her later. She'll get better. However reviving works in this game, if you don't have your soul, it doesn't work. Alright. Take 3 at the first try. God, the fucking JO crystals. I have like a weird premonition that that gag is going to become relevant again on Thursday. I'm playing some weird shit then. There's going to be more Dark Souls on Saturday, but I'm playing something called Psychopomp that Beryl recommended to me a while back, actually. And then I'm playing Post Void afterward, which is like a really trippy first-person shooter. That'll be cool. And then on Saturday, I'm playing Doronko Wanko, which is that like weird Pomeranian filth spraying game prior to more of this. I like this game. You're glad I got the reference? I don't know, dude. I'm too internet brain. Like, that meme being glued into my think pan is probably not for the best, but it's in there. I know it. All right. Take 3, let's go. Casually dodge those. These guys drop something valuable, I think. They drop like Titanite chunks or something. And they can do Wrath of the Gods, that's cool. A miracle that originated in Demon Souls, I think, if not in one of the King's Fields. I definitely found it in Demon Souls. Yeah, chunks, that sounds right. It's been a while, but I remember killing these guys a lot for something or other. I, of course, am using a +5 weapon right now, so... Alright, he just comes charging. I can't scratch my face there. That's no good. Okay, so Smo... What do I hit Smo for? Fucking nothing if he backdashes. He's pretty fast for a big guy. 153. That's pretty good damage, actually. That's enough. I don't think I got no damage for hitting his weapon. That makes sense. Oh, God. Fuck. Ah, I dodged too early, dude. It's here. The fight. This is still, like, the fight. I get why people would question the design of it. I quite like it because of what it makes you do, but it is a gank. My heal spell isn't helping too much. I kind of wish I had a Pyromancy Flame for Power Within. I don't think I have one, though. Do I? Nah, I ain't got none of that. Ah, who needs it? Hyper mode's for suckers. We just use a +5 mace around here. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I've got Upline Resin. Okay. Shit, though. That's a... They have crazy lightning resistance in phase 2. That's not going to help at all. Wait, fuck. I do have it, though. I got these guys. Just have to keep them separate. Said you won't be able to tune in a post void. Oh, I'm sorry. It should be fun. I will upload it on YouTube. I am trying to figure out how to upload my VODs and stuff onto there. I am finding my way and all that. Still new to YouTubing and stuff. My recent video is like the first edited thing up there. It's mostly shorts and stuff, just clipped from the stream. But I want to upload my VODs, especially games that I think are interesting and want to share with more people. I have a long archive of VODs right now that I need to go through, though. I don't know how much editing they require, if any, but I want to get them stuck up there just to, you know, get the word out. I've played a couple of things that I think are pretty interesting and worth uploading in particular, so I'll see. Post Void definitely will be. Psychopomp, which I'm playing right before it, is going to be interesting also. I think both of those are like short experiences, but I'm pretty hyped for them. I have a few other really weird FPS that I'm interested in playing over the next little while. I'll see how that goes. Alright, Ornstein's coming right in. Yep. Okay, I didn't get caught by it that time. Sick. Did get caught by this. Can I get a swing in? No. Fuck no. Oh god. Alright. All I can hear is the fucking Shut Up and Jam remix of this song. It's glued into my brain now. That's like an old meme, right? The Charles Barkley stuff. All right. I need Smo. I believe that common sense is that Ornstein first is easier. At least it was a long time back. Partly because Ornstein is better at chasing you. Oh god. Old meme but timeless, true. As is Dark Souls. This is scary. Alright, can I heal out here? Oh god. Ugh, god, okay. Whew. I need to make more space there. Ornstein first is much easier, yeah. Well, I don't want to do it the easy way. I want the Leo ring. I got confidence. I could probably up my armor a little bit more here. I think the mace is going to have to be it because the Zweihänder is just too slow for this. It'll be awkward. Gold 10 black square. This is a cool set. Kind of a cute look, actually. Wait. I can definitely up my overall armor level to get a little mismatched here, maybe. Yeah, okay. Silver Knight. Yeah, that's alright. Wait. This might work. That's a little bit more armor. Do I need the Havel ring still? Can I do this? Ah, no, that's too much. Too heavy. Maybe if I do that? No. I'm trying to do a little optimization. Your traveling gloves are lighter. Okay, dingy gloves. Those two. No. Black leather set really is one of the lighter ones. Silver Knight is not. I'm going to hard leather. That's worse. F it, this is fine. Yeah, I like that. What I was doing there is just playing with like how much weight I can put on my character before I stop rolling the way I want to, which is past where I'm at right now, actually. That'll do. Just show off the Silver Knight helmet. I'm down. Let's see it. I'm gonna become very handsome now, okay? Beautiful. Look at this iconic Dark Souls physique. Jerky. Silver Knight-esque. Pin-headed. It's like Patrick Star. Like, they squeeze your whole noggin in there. Like, look, I can take it off. What happened? It's like clipping with my head. I swear they hide your entire head for this. Like, they must, like, shrink it down to nothing so you can squeeze it in there. It'd be like something out of a Junji Ito story to actually put that fucking thing on. Can I wear this? Yeah, thief mask, cool. It drives you nuts, such an attractive set otherwise. You're speaking truth. It's ridiculous. It's pin-headed. It's kind of cute in its way, though, but it's very silly. Alright. This is my helmet. It was made for me. It will fit my noggin. Oh god, I keep forgetting he does the rush at the start. Ugh. Okay. Swing. That's a hit on Ornstein. Progress. Ah, shit, that was a good opportunity. When Ornstein does his, like, ranged attack, that's a good time to take a swing at Smoke, because he's held up for however long it takes him to complete the charge. These pillars are also kind of the only obstacle you have to correct their paths and stuff. Oh god. Yeesh. Mace not super long. Okay, this is a little awkward. Fuck, I had him where I wanted him for a second too. Damn. This is so real, dude. Okay. I want to kill Smo first. If I can get to Super Ornstein, I think I'm fine. I'm not that afraid of him on his own. The problem is just like keeping them separate and keeping it clean. I need to not whiff the thing Smo does while he's by himself. Alright, alright, alright. Junji Ito is so cool. Speaking about, like, iconic things, we were talking about, like, iconic vistas in these games and how that kind of adds to their memorability. Junji Ito has made an entire career out of that. Things like the sky from Uzumaki and such. It's cool, it's cool. Dur, of course, the classic horror memes that he's come out with. It's these, like, disturbing specific images that really lodge into your head. I think he's not a very good writer. No hate. I think his best written manga is his slice of life with the cats. Yeah, it's that surreal depiction of the world that he gets into, that, like, really uncanny and disturbing imagery that works under the familiar. That really does it for me. I think there's something super iconic about it. His character designs are distinct and memorable. Boy, though, his longer work, that's my critique, is I think his, like, writing structure suffers a little, but he's so cool. Big recommendation for his cat diary, by the way, where he just, like, writes about his pets. It's fantastic. Very cute. He turns out to be, like, a very nice person. It's funny. He draws darker material than I think most people in any manga, but very nice guy. Seems like soft-spoken, loves kitties, etc. He gets all that bad energy out in his work, I guess. All right, that's a start. Do that like 10 more times and I'm there. Haha. All right. Hit this guy. Nope. Him being able to backdash like that is crazy. He's so big. Fuck, covered him. I don't have him split enough. I need to watch Ornstein while I do this too. Do I have space? No, but I did get the hit. I think it's the fact that the absurdity of all this stuff happening in the universe, it makes it feel like it's all almost normal. Yeah. So that's a big thing, I think, is that the more casual delivery is of certain things, the more well they come through. Wesley Nielsen mastered this in comedy with, like, Airplane and The Naked Gun, where he would present the absurd in a way where it was totally normal, and that's what made it funny. Conversely, presenting the horrifying in a way where it's mostly supposed to be there, very scary, because it makes it plausible. It lends it verisimilitude. There, yeah, see what I did there? And I think that works really to his advantage. He understands character very well. He understands how people feel and how they act, and he uses that to make believable moments, I think. It's cool. I'm a big fan. I just think that his, like, overall story structure is not that good. His character writing is fantastic. Fuck. Come on, bud. Dude. He doesn't want me to have it. One, two. No, only two. Fuck. Got greedy. One. Okay, I need to make space. This is bad. This is awkward. A little too huggy in there for my taste. I'm not much of a hugger. Let's get out of there. That's a lie. I'm a hugger, just not for these guys. I don't know them. Smo stinky. He would be stinky too. He's like lifting that thing all day, doing executions and stuff. He's got blood in this fucking suit. Oh shit. I thought he was behind the pillar. That's bad. Oh dear. Okay. It's a good attack. Okay, I can't make enough space though. Fuck. I hit him on his weapon. It's almost similar to a feeling you get from a nightmare when you're the only one that notices and is scared of things. Yeah, there's a few of his pieces that have that element to them, right? Where the protagonist is sure something is wrong and they're the first to notice. I think that he captures the horror of childhood in that way really well, where no one will take you seriously because you're not an adult. There's this like uncanny and disturbing element to it. It's cool. That's kind of what I was getting at with the way that he understands character. Like, he knows what makes a situation upsetting and disturbing. He can double down on it. Like, uncertainty is something that he uses really well. I took a creative writing class specifically on uncertainties. Like, I've talked about, like, having an English major. It's, in particular, a creative writing degree. I'm that kind of nerd. I've done a lot of analysis and stuff, and I took a class that was specifically on like ambivalence, uncertainty, and doubt, and so on. And I think that ambivalence, uncertainty, and doubt is a great way to just explain Junji Ito's entire portfolio of work. That was progress, by the way. I'm starting to figure it out. That's half health on the one guy I gotta kill to get to the easy phase. Surely I'll one-shot Super Smo, right? Or Super Ornstein. I just gotta remember he has like the butt charge. Alright. Weapon buff spells would help this. There's gotta be some way to build into having one by now, but I'm not really doing a very meta thing. I'm just kind of running through. Even regular magic weapon is like a really, it's a game changer. I may yet get there. I do kind of want to use hex stuff, but it's not really my style to call it quits on something. I'm doing this with the +5 mace, and I'm doing it right now. I'm never beating the fucking allegations, dude. This is nostalgic doing this run back, though. These guys are... they're real lads, you know? Like, they're the reason that this bonfire is kindled to 15. It's because of them. It's because they're here. I'm never beating any of the allegations. There are too many allegations. Given that this is like my favorite series of games, I think that those allegations are just inevitable. Get past these guys. Don't need their chunks right now. Might at some point. I may wind up like not playing this off stream either. There's a couple of things I'd be tempted to do, but I don't think they're necessary. The main one is just farming humanity so I can be actually perma online. I may go ahead and do that just because it's not fun to like watch me kill rats for 2 hours. Fuck, he didn't do the charge. Alright. Thanks, bro. I think. Fuck, alright. They staggered those. That's rough. Sip. No! I'm panicking. Please stop. Please go away. Please go away. Sip. Alright, easy. No problems. No problems here. Everything's cool and special and normal. Everything's very... Fuck, the AoE. The shovel's good. 1, 2... Fuck, I couldn't see him! Smo's so fucking big, he just got in the way, I couldn't even see, fully occluded. It's the Eclipse! It's the Eclipse! It's here! Happy Eclipse week! Oh my god, even these guys are eclipsing! We're all eclipsing and equipping. Oh god, please no. 1, 2... Okay, that's good enough. Fuck, that was just barely out of range. That blows. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm hitting his weapon. Got the tank there. Alright, I'm just hammering away, getting hits. Okay, 2, good enough. Having Ornstein stuck like that is so good. I'm not taking advantage of it, though. 1, 2, 3... That could have been a moment. He staggered for so long after that. No, dude. Alright. I'm getting the idea. Both of those last attempts have gotten him more or less halfway. Smo's dash attack is the bane of your existence. His shovel is really nice when you're trying to kill Ornstein first because he will trap himself behind the pillars, and it's really shitty when you're trying to do that because... You can outspace it, kind of. The trick is to, like, roll only the thrust up. Does one of them become more powerful than the other dies? Yes, exactly, because they are best bros, and, well, kind of. Ornstein, Smo is Ornstein's best bro, and Ornstein is Smo's boss, and they will become more powerful in very different ways, and gain lightning powers and other stuff, yes. Ornstein is like a little bit of lightning powers anyway. He powers up by placing his palm on his fallen comrade, his friend Smo, the executioner, and then Smo just smashes Ornstein with his fucking hammer and powers up and gets his lightning stuff in his hammer. And Super Smo is a whole thing. Super Ornstein is way harder because he's fast as fuck. The main thing with Super Smo is that he gains lightning damage on all of his attacks. Like, his butt blast becomes that. Super Ornstein gains the butt blast and other stuff. Yeah, Octo's got it. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, I had considered, like, going through with a really powerful build, because there's ways to make very strong stuff right now, right? Like, I could use Pyromancy, could have, like, farm my humanity for Great Chaos Fireball and shit, different weapon buffs and things, but I figured it'd be more fun to kind of just use whatever, you know, make it a whole thing. I'm getting caught by that literally every time. It's the perils of talking. It's possible to hit plus 15 before them too. Yeah, fuck that, though. I kind of wanted to just play through kind of normally. Like, I know a lot about the game. I didn't want to make it, like, easy for myself as a deliberate conceit. I think that's less fun to watch, also. It's less fun to play when you just punk everything, too. You chillin'? You chillin'? I can't see him. He's doing something. Alright, I got a hit in. Oh, he's doing something cool. That's bad. Don't do cool stuff to me, please. Alright. Oh, no, dude! What is that? He fucking gently shifted me out of the way with his fucking hammer. What is that, bro? That attack was gonna hit and he just slides me over? Bruh. Alright, I'm hitting fucking Smo. Ah, I'm so frustrated. Why would that happen? That's fine, that's fine. I don't need any of that. Oh dear, I jumped instead of rolling. No problem. No problems here. Just me hanging out with my two cool friends, Ornstein and Smo. Going on magic adventures. Alright. Okay. We're cool. Everything's good. Ornstein's stuck. Smo's doing that. Ornstein still stuck? No, what the fuck? I was in a that was opportunity. He's dashing. Smo. Hit. No, it went through his crotch. He's got nothing under the cod piece. Bro, what do you mean? Why is that not a hitbox? Oh god, I need to hit his legs. Alright. Oh, fuck. Dude, I got hitboxed so hard, like, twice there. This shovel, that's unreal. I'm getting a clip of that fucking shovel. I lost, my soul. How can I recover when he's, like, gently shifting me out of the way? Everything possible went wrong. I think that's a good way to describe it. I'm gonna change weapons here. Because I have my upgrades on the Black Knight Greatsword, and I think that I can use it if I upgrade a little bit more. I want to try that as an alternative, because I think it'll have more stagger. Just mix things up a little bit, you know? Level up dexterity, yeah. Can I even use this? Maybe I use a boss soul or two. Soul of Quillag. Level up. Alright, I'm never gonna use the Iron Golem soul. Let's do that. Sorry, Golem. Yep, use that. Thanks. Bet you've never seen that before, huh? Someone actually using their souls. Alright, now I can use this thing, at least with both hands. I'll note that it would be possible to get this to +5 if I really wanted to, but I don't. Alright, what do I have to drop to make this within my range? That'll do. I think this is the way. Physical def 164, 70. Yeah, this is it. I believe that dressing like this is better than doing a proper higher equip load without the physical resistance rings. The Ring of Steel protection is pretty decent in this game. The way that scaling works in your armor changes later. I think Dark Souls 3 punishes you a lot for not having a piece in every set. Yeah, I am fast. I prioritize fast roll over literally everything. God, everything possible went wrong is a good way to sum that up, I think. I don't remember what the formula is for damage in this game. It's something. It's a little obtuse. Look at all these fucking numbers. What do these mean? Who knows? Look at them. There's so many numbers in the physical section. It's a mystery. It's just impossible. Someone's done the math. It wasn't me. Alright. I've downloaded their moves now. And with my new weapon, I'm sure to succeed. Really, this is because I'm getting mostly like one hit in on Smo, and I want it to be a bigger hit. The formula is like stupid complicated. Yeah, that makes sense. Pokemon also has surprisingly complicated formulas. I made the mistake of looking at like catch odds a while back, and I saw like symbols from calculus. It's a whole thing. Okay, you're coming in. Fucker! Alright, that's okay. We're all good. We're chilling. One, nope, fuck. He is catching me with his backdash so often. He's just too good for me. Okay, shovel. One, no. I like cut, his fucking hammer ate the hitbox of the swing. That's wild. Alright, no, what hit there? This is not working out. That's a couple of hits in a row that have been swallowed by hitting something. Here, maybe I can come in and... No. Oh, the running attack gets deflected every time. Okay, I'm gonna cry. That's outrageous, dude. Is it because it's in two hands? If the attack hits his hammer's head at all, he's shielded. Maybe jumping attack instead? No, wait, the jumping attack's too slow. Yeah, there are so many values rather. EVs, nature, IVs. Some BS is kind of the nature of the thing. Like, I need to take the overhand attack. I can't running attack him, it's not gonna work. I need to stand there and do that, and chop him once. I need to stop and chop, stop and chop. Smo stop and chop, that's the new business. So heavy attack. Very slow. That can never happen. Heavy attacks are kind of low value in a lot of these games, in my opinion. They have value in PvP for catching people and varying your timings, but against main enemies, it's all about that R1. Or your running attack in this case. What is the jumping attack? Ah, that's so high commit. I'll die for that. I'll get punished for that every time. No way, no way. I used to play competitive Pokemon, true story. Not like high level. I played on Pokemon Showdown. I made serious teams and so on. It was fun. Yeah, Elden Ring does this really well. They took inspiration from Sekiro in ways that I think are super cool. Yeah, riposts are just a good system. There, to some extent, is that system in this game, and I think a few of the previous ones. Like, Dark Souls 3 has riposts on break, right? And this game does have stagger, but no riposte proper. It adds a cool nuance to things. It makes certain weapons more valuable. It's very satisfying to do. I think that increasing the visibility of that was definitely a design change motivated by how positively received the Sekiro posture break stuff was, because that was just cool. It was neat, and Sekiro really well executed, fun, satisfying to get your shinobi execution on people. I'm excited for that too. I guess I'll play that like... When will I play that? Is that like good for a break from Dark Souls, or if you played in release order, like right after DS3? I think it was after DS3, right? But before Elden Ring? Fuck me. That's wild. Alright, they're tracking now. Alright, I'm cool. Ornstein canceled his fucking charge. Alright. Yeah, that's a meaty hit. That's better. Changing things up a little bit here. Fuck, the combo. That was a true combo, by the way. I couldn't roll out of that. Sekiro was 2009, DS3 was 2016. Oh, wow, that was a long time ago. These are retro games, huh? This game came out recently, the remaster, but not that recently. Hello, Small. Where do you go, Small? Ooh, he knocked Ornstein out of the way that time. Turnabout is fair play, motherfucker. These guys have poor team synergy. Unlike me, I'm a one-woman army. I'm about to be a one-woman pincushion. Remaster was 2021. Yeah, it was well after Dark Souls 3's fucking DLC, that's for sure. Alright, cool. One, two? Okay, okay. This is a better weapon than the mace, it turns out. Stagger? Yeah, alright. Here we go. Ah, okay. Let's do this clean and we're good. He's powering up. He's getting big and strong. Black Knight's Sword kicking ass like usual. Yeah, this is just... Doing it with the mace is... I'd want to have more powerful mace, basically. I don't want to go dump Large Titan. I didn't do it right now. I'm getting a little more damage than I do for 2 mace hits out of the 1 swing here, so... Oof. Alright, right, you're big now. You're a scary man. Oh, God. 1, 2... Okay, he's fast. He's still fast. He's big and he's fast. Cool. Alright. This is a little more fair now, see? Because it's just us. Ooh. Oh no, he's hot. He was hot before. He's cool. The Leo. Ornstein. They put just him in Dark Souls 2 because he's so cool. That probably would have killed me if it had hit. I want to be at full health for this, don't I? That attack is cool. If it hits you, he will do bad things to you. That's a good way to get lifted up in the air and hit with lightning. Try not to volunteer for that kind of treatment around here. Got hit by his ankles on the thing there. Alright. Cool. Oish, that hurts. Alright. Everything's cool. Whew. Alright. Almost there. Dodge through. Chop. Miss entirely. Come on. Fuck. Alright. Hey, look at the cool attack! Oh! Alright, I'm good. Okay. Just sip. Getting hit by his ankles is some Monster Hunter shit. Yeah, really big enemies have additional hitboxes so that you don't get, like, just shoved around. Unless they're Smo and you get shoveled by his fucking hammer. Is this it? One more. Come on. That's it. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Alright, Leo Ring. Give it to me. I want it. Yeah. Alright. Fuck yeah, dude. That was cool. Okay, yeah, light work for sure. I feel a little cheesy because I swapped off the mace, but dude, it's so stubby, dude. I just not being able to take like a double swipe is a lot. Lightning powers do indeed look so cool in this game. They're a hell of a thing. Dark Souls, pretty good. All right, I have a long walk ahead to get back from here, but let's show off our reward for this difficult journey. We've been venturing for like almost 7 hours now here in Dark Souls in the land of Lordran to find this. She's here. Hey, thanks so much for the gift sub, dude. I appreciate it a lot. I have journeyed far and overcome much. I think that's a great first day of Dark Souls to me. I am gonna come hither. So thank you so much. Hey, sub point goal completed for a second time. That's cool. I guess Someone's sub must have expired mid-stream. Interesting. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Heck yeah, 40 landmark. Some more emote slots that I will be using soon for my rebrand. Good stuff. Music in here very triumphant and cool, by the way.
And beseech.
It is getting late over here, so I think I am going to wind down. Thank you guys so much for coming along. This has been a blast. Tons of raids today. I'll shout you guys out again in my Discord and on Twitter. Thanks so much for coming by. I love this game. I'm super excited to go through the rest of it. I'm going to play through more on Saturday. That'll be a long stream. That'll be a fun stream. Let's find somebody to raid here. Who do we got? Buddy I'm following. Heck yeah, Abigail is playing Noita. Let's get in on the Babiniku crocodile. Feel free to drop a follow. Feel free to drop in on the Discord. Cool stuff in there. Gonna play some golf on Saturday. Talk about various things. Hope you guys have had fun. Appreciate it a whole lot. And yeah, have a great week. More cool stuff on Thursday. More Dark Souls coming up on Saturday and so on. I'm gonna play through the whole series. Excited for more. All right. Peace out, everybody. We're raiding Navi. Do good out there. Have an awesome rest of your Eclipse week and so on. Be brave. Be cool. Vibe on. Catch you later. Keep it real out there. Bye now.